Try and stop me, can't stop me. All right, all right, all right. We are back. Thank you guys for coming back. Does it always do that? Thank you guys for coming back. This is just a little impromptu live. I had a little, not a little, but a bad start to the day after I got to work, and I was just like, it was so bad. Like I was ready to be like, take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. It's an old movie. Probably nobody remembers that. But anywho, um, it was so bad. I was to the point like, you know what? I'm gonna just go full fledged into this YouTube shit. Stop bullshitting around. Just just go full fledged. But then I started thinking, like, is it really, really worth it? Is it really worth it to go through the things you had to go through on YouTube to make it at this point in time? It almost seems like you got to be an asshole. But then I started thinking I'm kind of an asshole on YouTube already. I'm just not getting paid for it. Um, but yeah, yeah. But a little tip. I want to give everybody a little tip though. What got me through it is like my cousin, man. He a cool dude. He always send me like motivational quotes. And today was Tuesday's tip. And it says practice always looking for the good and people find the lessons and grow and use it as an opportunity to grow. Most of the problems you face come from the way you choose to respond. Change your attitude and how you see others. Watch. how positive people will start to respond to you. So you know what I'm saying? Always try and use it. Or, read the daily quote of the day. Like the Reverend Run of our family, you know what I'm saying? Be shooting these out to the family every day. So I appreciate you because I really needed this one today. Because I was about to I was about to quit today. Like that's crazy. Not like literally quit, but put in my 2 weeks notice. But um I wanted to know, is there anything good about what's up, Joe? I'm sorry, I wouldn't even read the chat yet, guys. What's going on, y'all? Thank y'all for coming back. Thank y'all for coming back. Everybody came back. Everybody came back. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. But yeah, I was just wondering, is is there wait, hold on. What is the thing? I'm sorry. What is the debate on? Put my phones back here. Give me 1 second, y'all. See how bad of a day. Is YouTube good or bad? Yes, that's because of the day. Would it be worth it? Would you do it? Would you go on YouTube and become a star for the money and the fame? Because it seems like, especially today with the Kanye and the Kevin and the Saint and the Sinner, is it worth it? So, yo, if anybody wants to come up on a panel, because, you know, I got nothing to talk about. I just need to vent that little session out about the job, man. I was ready to go. Was thinking about it though. Maybe not YouTube, maybe just personal chefing. Maybe I should go try and do that again. Like I tried it for a little bit. The thing about that though, man, is the clients. Like whew, some didn't want to pay. It was crazy. Some wanted you there every day. It was different, but it didn't really kick off, and then the pandemic rolled around. So it was really hampering for some odd reason. I thought I was gonna kill it. I went all in. But yeah, I'm just talking, you know what I'm saying? It's good and bad. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely. I guess you're right. But it seems like I see more bad than good, man. I was looking on let me see. Maybe it's just how my feed set up too. Mo on. Oh man, Mo on. Hold on, let's share back over here. Hey, what's going on, Lisa? How you doing today? And everybody, if you have your channel, drop it in the link. That's how we get on. We just, shooting the shit for a little bit. Some people take YouTube very seriously when it comes to that money. But wouldn't you? Drop the link in the chat. Drop the link in the chat. Drop the link in the chat. Drop the link in the chat, dude. Oh, I already dropped the link in the chat. My fault. See, you see, I'm so discombobulated, man. I was literally thinking about, look, you at work right now. How's your work day going? Is it going good? Because mine was shitty. I was just starting to think like it has. See, but that's the bad thing. I mean, not the bad thing, but it's easy too. Like I can't, but it was just like it's been this build up of just bullshit, like month after month, and it'd be week after week, and you know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy, man. It's like getting back into that corporate world, but I think that might be it too. Like being away from the job for like a year and a half because of COVID. It was just, but that was the first bad day. So 2 + 2 = 4. You right. 3 + 1, 2, Joe. And what did Joe say? YouTube has its place, but you have to ask yourself, what are you trying to do with it? Man, Joe, I just want to make some money, man. You know what I mean? I want to retire. But what am I trying to do with? That's a good question. Because I don't think I don't want to say you can't educate people, but man, Man. That's one tall task. And people, man, wow. Especially after you get a certain age, they already know everything. You can't tell them nothing. You cannot tell them nothing. So I don't know about ta- I don't know about educating. I mean, maybe on the food side, but as far as that educating, no, I don't think I would go any further with that. That might not be. Yeah, that's one thing I could give people is food knowledge. But trying to teach people other things, that might not be so good. Not be so good. But I was just wondering how bad do some people get in order to get that fame? Well, we know how bad some people get, but I'm just saying, is it worth it at the end of the day? Because I mean, whew, to have people hate you, I guess. I mean, shit. If I'm making enough money, they could hate me. It ain't like they feed me. It ain't like they family. I think it'd be different if it's somebody else I knew. Yeah, I think it'd be different if somebody I knew. You know what I'm saying? Who started hating me because I was getting on. That'd be crazy. What's going on to the folks in the chat? Thank you guys for coming, man. It was just an open panel, but ain't nobody coming up. So it's kind of weird to talk to myself on the internet by myself. And some people do it so miraculously and effortlessly that it seems like they're talking to a room full of people. That's what I think that's what the big leap is for me. Like trying to see that y'all in the room without being in the room and shit. Drop the link. Drop the link. I thought I did drop the link. I'm sorry. Yes, and please, everybody, drop your channel in the link too. Yeah, I got nothing going on. I'm dead in the water over here, guys. Help! No, let me stop. But of course, the Ukraine stuff is still going on. What y'all think going on with that, man? It seemed like I ain't really been watching it though either. I've really been watching it, so I don't know where AC been. Where's the open panel at? Uh-oh, Miss FedEx, I'm reading your old message. It was Borging out the first time I gained conscious. He said, "Good." Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's a clip? What the hell? Oh, no, I didn't mean to drop that one. That's what it's doing. My fault. I've been dropping the wrong thing. Clipboard. There it is. My fault, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm discombobulated today. Let's get it there. Okay, let's get it together. Let's focus. Oh shit. Let's focus. I just lost another set. Let's focus. I'm sorry. It's multitasking. All right. Let's get it back together. YouTube streaming. Oh my god, I've been dropping the clip all this time. I'm so sorry. We should have it all right now. 1 2 1 2.
Have to ask yourself. Keon, I need you to print that insurance out for me. Already said. It's Mother's Day.
I'm sorry, guys. This the hell is going on today? There we go. I ain't been over in the world of Twitter in a minute. But yeah, I'm just chilling out tonight. I just want to see if people thought YouTube was good or bad, and it seems like nobody's coming up. So I guess I'm gonna just have to, chill on the mic by myself tonight. I had a long all day at work, so I guess I just needed a few folks to talk to. I guess everybody had Taco Tuesday and shit. We had some tacos at work. I hate Taco Tuesday, and it was Taco Tuesday, and it was Taco Tuesday, so we already busy too. Oh my god, I don't even like tacos no more. I used to love tacos. Maurice Dose is on. Go and check him out. Shit over there. But YouTube is amazing because there is all walks of life on people. I mean on here. I was watching the other day. I seen a little uh what is it called? Damn it! What? It's like a anywho, but anywho, it was a little animal eating food, and it threw it up. It never mind. Never mind. Damn it! Let me call somebody. I thought somebody come up and discuss the YouTube thing, but we just gonna have to wait for a minute. We got it going on. I don't want to. Oh, there we go. Yes, thank you. Oh my, what's going on? Who this? Hello. Whatever.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. What's going on?
What's going on, brother? She Will.
What's going on? First up, where you from, big dog? I don't think I recognize you. Oh shit, we here. Oh, what's going on, man? How you doing? I'm sorry, man. You from Atlanta? My fault, bro.
Yeah, I'm from the A.
Yeah, 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 man. I be watching your videos. What's going on with you? You doing all right tonight?
Yeah, man. Just chilling, man. I was listening to you live.
Yeah, yeah, man. I appreciate you coming up. I was dead. I was dead in the water. What what you got going on tonight, man? You just chilling out?
Yeah, just chilling out, man. I mean, I'm with you on the good and the bad on YouTube. You got to take your pick. It's a lot of knowledge on here, and it's a lot of entertainment. It's all about what you really want.
Yeah, yeah, you right about that. But it seems like it's geared towards the more the entertainment side, man. You kind of got to hunt for the knowledge, but I guess that's always been the case.
You know, you know what they say, man. You want to keep them from reading. If you want to keep the knowledge from them, you got to put it in a book. That's the thing now. The
Yeah,
knowledge is on the online, and it's all about about you looking for it. That's
yeah,
that's that's like I go to the channels that give me information, and I also go to the channels that be on the world class craziness.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right about that, man. I guess you're right about that. It's just what you searching for, like you said, man. But like, I was
Yeah,
just, I guess, on YouTube today, and I seen so much about Kanye and Kevin, and I just like, good lord, it almost seems like it's nothing but bad on here. But that's just a typical day on YouTube.
yeah, but this, so I ain't. I'm gonna say this: a lot of the guys done turned into soap opera killers, man.
Oh, hey, I kind of feel you. It was a little gossipy on the chat today. Even I catch myself doing it, man.
Yeah, I be like, man,
At times, you're absolutely right about that, man. It is gossipy. When did you think it flipped, though, man? Because the last time I was like coming to YouTube, it was literally like just videos and, like you said, how tos.
yeah. I mean, the manosphere broke something big for me probably like in 17 early 18. That's when I actually got introduced to the manosphere,
Okay,
and I before that I was always on what's my Erica Williams. I was always on her channel, and she would
okay,
always be talking about business and money. So I'm like, I'm trying to get my money right. So I'm over here trying to learn something, learn how to get my paperwork for LLC together, learn how to, because, I was always doing little side hustles,
right.
but I never really counted it as business. I always
Mm.
just counted as, we
Little
always
extra
counted as
money.
hustles.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And so she was like, stop hustling and actually start putting in the work. So I'm like, okay, yeah, she right. So she would always talk about finance, about BGS, always, throwing the numbers out. And then when she would talk about like relationship, she would always talk about Greg Adams and what's the boy name? Angerman. And
Angry
so
man.
I was like, okay, let me check them guys out. And so I gravitated more to BGS because he was talking about the numbers. But
Right.
then when he started talking about the it more stuff, I was like, that's another side. I'm like, dudes is really moving like this. And so that took me for a loop. But my thing was a lot of stuff they talk about in the space, I was already moving that way. Like I wouldn't let no chick check me, and to the degree, like I always laugh when dudes talk about single parent homes because I'm like, bro, I was raised in a single parent home by my grandma and I still evolved because I hung around men.
Right.
And that was one of the things that the older generation said, the boys need to be with the men. Nowadays, you have this whole gender war topic, and that's why I be like, the gender war thing ain't nothing but a money thing, man. And that's why
Man.
the good and bad come out of that information because if you looking to really, start something, you make people go against each other, and then you sell them both a dream, and then they purchase the dream to try to come over on one another.
Yeah, you
That's the
ain't
biggest trick back, man.
man. It's blowing up. Old girl just got 100K, man. So you absolutely right, man. It is for profit, man. But I'm just saying, like, is it worth it though? You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, those people who buy that product, man, they really believe in it. You know what I'm saying? And for it just to be like a hustle, man, that's the crazy part and the sad part at the same time. Like, folks so gullible, but then I don't want to say you want to take advantage of it, but you like, man, they getting the money. Why can't I get it?
Yeah, that's true. And see, the point of it is, I mean, honestly, being the information, a lot of people like that's one thing about I listen to when Roger talks. Roger say, I'm gonna give you the information, but I'm gonna also make money. He's like, because I'm in the business of making money, but at the same time, I'm also helping my people. So I
Right.
can say I can never deny if Roger's giving some fake stuff or real stuff because he's laying it out right in front of you.
Hmm.
You got other channels, they say, well, I'm giving you information. Like the thing that kills me with the channels, like the old head Kevin, he always saying that women need to date old guys. And it's like with the Itmore stuff, they telling young boys don't deal with the chicks because it ain't worth their time. And so I'm like, I'm looking at it saying like, it's all the old heads and mixture of young boys telling the younger generation not to mess with chicks so they can swoop them up because they got money. Because if you really look at the method behind it, the dudes who got money, they trying to scoop up the young girls and any chicks they can because they got money. And so for the dudes who ain't got money, they basically telling you, you might as well stay single because you ain't got no money. It's like a trick bag,
Yeah,
bro.
that's some cold
You
shit.
hey, I be listening to it and I drinking on a little drink and I sit there, I be like, man, this is the biggest trick bag. I'm like, you stick your hand in there, you don't know what you're gonna get out of the bag, bro.
Hey, say don't date them. They for me. Yeah, that's what I kind of, you know what I'm saying, thought a little bit too. But man, he got a lot of cats going for it. But we would even, I guess, in the young, like you said, growing up around older men who kind of lace you with game, you know you got to go for it. Like my dad used to tell me, the only thing they could say is no. You know what I'm saying? At least you tried. YouTube is great and horrible. What up, John? Yeah, man. But it seems like it's a nice little hustle, man. Even but I guess you could switch it up because I was looking into like maybe just going real full on the food side because I be cooking a little bit. I found out it's like the third highest paid thing on here, little niche on here, man. I was like, man, it might be time. Switch
Yeah,
it.
I mean, cooking and like the only thing is that like this content right here, you either have to dead that and transfer it over to another page because you already got subs. You can use this channel and do it like that, or you have to start a new one. If you start a new page, you got to do it from scratch, and that work real hard.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And so that's like the trick move a lot of people do. They'll sit there and take their page that they got all the subs at and just
Uh-huh.
change everything, take their content, drop it to somewhere else. And so you are already being pushed in the algorithm and you just change your settings to a cooking channel And so all you're doing is giving tidbits. That's how even if you start a cooking channel, you can go to Amazon and get some affiliate links. So if you use
Mhm.
a spatula, you can be like, yeah, I use this spatula right here from Amazon. You know what I'm saying? You
As
already
a
got a
matter of
pot in that house. Do it the same.
what's up,
Okay.
panel?
What's going on, man?
What's
How you
going
doing?
on now?
Something, how y'all doing? How you doing? As a matter of
Good.
All
fact,
right.
Con, you might want to start a whole different channel just for your cooking alone. You're gonna blow up on that cooking, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You're gonna blow up on that. I mean, you're gonna shoot straight to the top. That cooking thing is awesome, bro. I'm
I appreciate that, man. Thank you so
telling
much.
you, you're gonna
Yeah.
blow up, man. Like I would suggest you start just your like a cooking channel alone, and just
Uh,
leave this as your main channel, and grow
okay.
this and your cooking channel.
At the
You
same
know what I'm
time.
saying?
Yeah,
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 your
yeah.
cooking channel gonna blow up. I'm telling you, it's gonna blow up.
Yeah, man. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Where you on the road? Where you at? North, east,
yeah,
south, west?
man. No, I'm over in where am I at right now? Sometimes we forget where we at, man. We stay so many times. I'm in Indiana right now.
Okay.
I'm down here in Indianapolis, man, chilling at a truck stop. Getting ready to get out of here tomorrow. I'm on my break, just
Oh,
relaxing.
okay. Okay. So what you think about it, Max? Is YouTube good or bad?
It's what you make it, man. You know, I don't think it's a matter of good and bad. It's what you make it. You got some fools on here, you know, like RBR. And then you got serious people like Marcus Bradley. Um, you got yourself. You got people who are looking to really establish something. So you can go either way. I
Right,
don't
right.
think it's good or bad. I just think it's what people make it. I think some people make it bad because of their personality, and some people make it good because of their personality.
Yeah. Yeah. It's,
Mm-hmm.
it just seems like I guess it's easier to be a bad person, especially people like behind avatars and stuff like that. I don't know. And then I had a bad day
Well,
at work
I
too.
don't, I don't,
But go ahead.
I don't mind the avatars. I don't mind the avatars because people have everybody's life is different. People protect their families different.
Right.
At one point, I don't know how long you've been on here, but when I first came up on YouTube way back in 2008, right?
Hmm.
Man, let me tell you something. Nothing was safe. They was doxing everybody. They was doxing people's children. They was showing children getting off the school buses, okay, going to a home. They was showing the address. They had people stalking people's kids. You know what I'm saying? They was putting people's personal information out there, social security numbers and all kinds of stuff. So, when you got that kind of contingent, you know what I'm saying? I don't blame people for trying to protect their privacy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I might like, especially like watching it as much as I do now, probably like the last like a year or two. For real, for
Mm.
real. Yeah,
And
yeah.
to me, I don't really care if you're on camera or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
not one of these people. Oh, you got the camera. You got the. I don't care one way or the other. I'll probably cam up at the end of the year.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Especially when I get my man weave in. So, and but see, my wife don't want me to come on camera
Right.
because she don't want nobody like doxing us or whatnot. And she don't want nobody knowing where we live at. My wife's a very private person, and she doesn't like the fact that I'm on YouTube. She
You,
hates
you,
YouTube.
you know what? I
You
never
know.
looked at it like maybe it's that far either though. Like your people around you, your personal life.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So I do it
yeah,
now. Like,
because you got fools on here, full blown fools, man. They'll get your name, be a soup bonus like that.
yeah,
Okay, they'll get your name. They'll put, they'll get your private information. They'll tell your government name, your address, your phone number, everything. They'll put it all out here and open it. And people have gotten hurt behind that. People's kids have gotten stalked. Okay, they had some fool 2 years ago that showed up at somebody's kid's school trying to pick the kid up.
oh wow,
Yeah, you know. So
yeah,
people protect themselves for all kinds of reasons. I mean, you ain't got nothing to prove, man. You don't have to put yourself in harm's way just because some asshole talking about, well, be man enough to care him up. Man, fuck out of here. Ain't
right.
about being man of nothing, man. It's about being smart and who you're dealing with. You want to cam up, cam up. You don't, you don't.
Right. I dig what you're saying. I dig what you're saying. You know, I
Yeah,
guess I never looked at it as a perspective of other your personal people, the people around you. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, man. You got people to protect because again, kids. If you would have saw what they was doing with that whole Bayou Bunny, Nile and all of that, I mean, they was that shit was crazy, dude. People, kids was all over all over YouTube and Discord, social
but
security numbers, banking information.
oh shit,
Uh-huh.
was it money out here like it is now though? It wasn't as big as it is now, right? I wonder why it was so cutthroat at the time compared to now. So it must be light
Well,
now,
well, well.
or it
It's
was just
always money to be made. There's always money to be made depending on how you set your channel up. The reason why RBR don't make any money is because his channel is considered hate speech. That's why I'm changing my channel because my first channel got taken down because it was too radical. Okay, the channel that you see now is my backup channel. My original channel, the Maximum Overdrive, got taken down. It's back up now, but it got taken down because it was too radical. So me and Dame are in the process of changing up how we do things. You know, we got to come back off of the nigga, the N word and all that because they're flagged that as hate speech. You won't get monetized. You know what I'm
oh,
saying? Yeah, see, that's the reason why Red Supreme ain't monetized. That's the reason why RBR ain't monetized.
so that's why
Okay,
cats be on them cash apps so tough now. I get it.
right, right, right,
I
because they can't get monetization.
get
If
it.
you notice, Kelly Stamps don't have a cash app.
You know what? I never really peeped her too tough until your
Yeah,
voice mentioned her. I didn't really know her. And then I heard the lead attorney talk about her, but I didn't know who she was. But she
not
getting
the
it.
people.
Good Lord.
The people who are making big money don't even bother with cash. Marcus Bally don't got no cash app. PewDiePie ain't got no cash app. They just do super chats because when you big like that, super chats work for you. That 30% that they take, they
Right.
turn around and they invest that into your channel.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Yeah, yeah. So it works for you. Okay. It don't do nothing for you when you small, but when you hit a certain number, like 10,000 subscribers, something like that, that 30% works for you.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Hmm. Yeah. See,
Yeah, cause
RBR
I
don't know what he's talking about. I want to make this about RBR, but he don't know what he's talking about, man. He mad because he got demonetized. If RBR was monetized, I guarantee you we'd be talking about no $30 billion.
But like I told him, man, he could have had that channel a month ago. He was at 23 and he's at 24 now. I asked him like, why don't you just start another one? Just like you was telling me, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
but
he
see
did,
he
right? He started his women channel, and he can't get no subscribers.
Uh, sh- Shit, what was you gonna say, big dog? Am I saying
no,
your
I was just
name
gonna
right?
say
I'm sorry.
it's she.
Sheed,
It's
I'm
it's
sorry, man.
basically like short for Rashid.
Okay,
But yeah,
Sheed. Okay, I got you.
yeah, but
Oh,
yeah,
my
man.
bad, man. I didn't mean to commandeer the whole situation.
Oh no, 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 you good, good, good. But now I was just saying, like when it come down to it, he could really start another channel. It's just the problem is he ain't trying to put in the work, cause bro, he already got all them subs. He just converted them to go to the other channel. Angry Man, all them dudes did that.
Right.
Like they convert them. I mean, the point of it is,
Well,
if you already got thousands of people to listen to your channel all the time, why you just don't tell them start subbing to a new channel? It's a lot of
well,
people when they start their new channel. How many channels that Roger did when they was taking his jump down? Roger had the Roger Report 1, Roger Report Live, Roger Report 3. Now he got the Roger Report Max. Like, bro, he starts off slow, and then they start constantly building because if you're not on somebody's channel every day, you don't know that they lost their channel.
Mm,
So once you start typing in those words, all those similar channels start coming up. If you keep it, the preference of the same name. And what you were saying, I was gonna say something about that, monetize or something about the money. Oh yeah, like with the Cash App stuff, dude. That makes money because a lot of them folks know they can't be monetized by the stuff that they say. So, but you make way more money on YouTube if you deal with them, but you can't have all the foolishness like the sponsors and stuff, bro. Like they literally, it's so many people can get so much sponsors, but nobody's not gonna sponsor you when they feel that anything you having in the channel was hate speech, because their
no
product
doubt.
is their brand and
Yeah,
they
her
got a name
brand.
to
Yeah,
uphold.
exactly. I
So if
understand what
you want to use their product, you got to clean it up.
And you know what? Another thing, right? He can't do that because his subscribers are fake. He brought those subscribers; those are not real people. See, I
Ooh,
can do that. See, I can do
you
that,
even
right?
think the,
All
you
of
even
my
think the
subscribers,
you
yeah,
even
all of
think
my
the last
subscribers are.
thousand were fake too though? Because
Huh?
I don't watch them get 1,000 within the last few
Who?
months.
yeah, but
RBR, he done got
you
a
can pay for that.
thousand.
You can pay for that.
But
You
shit,
Yeah,
could
man, you
pay
could
for
pay for.
subs. You
Yeah,
could
man,
pay
you
for
could pay for
live
you
subs.
chat.
know, that shit expensive, ain't it? Like shit, I think I
It's
seen
Oh,
not
it's
that
one.
not too
expensive,
expensive. I think Phil bought like 1 million. It didn't cost him that much.
Oh word.
He bought like a
yep.
million
You can
subscribers. Yeah.
for every thousand is like almost 200 and something. I seen somebody on
Oh,
Facebook promoting it and Instagram that they can boost your
Okay.
YouTube
Okay.
channel.
Check this out.
You can get
I'm gonna cut you off, but check this out, right? Ariel's a slick talking
go
dude, man.
ahead.
He's a scam artist, right? Ask yourself this question, right? If he getting all these subscribers, like you say he is, how come the count ain't really moving? It may go up one or two or three, or come down one, two, or three, but it ain't really moving the needle. If he got 1,000 subscribers in the last month or so, how come his count didn't go up to 3K?
what did it? Because it was at. I'm telling you, it was at 23. Then it went to 24.
But
Or did it?
that's the same way
Right,
that
but that's 20,
it's a
right,
dude
but
on
that's
Oh yeah,
YouTube,
you're right.
23,
Yeah,
Hammer. He got caught.
right,
No, I'm just
right,
saying
but
it's a dude
that's
on YouTube got
2,300,
caught named
right?
Hammer. He was
yeah,
good.
yeah. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Yeah, yeah. I'm tripping.
Okay, so it's 2,300, right? If he really got 1,000 subscribers, why it's not 3,300?
Yeah,
See, he
maybe.
brought those subscribers. When you buy subscribers, it screws up the algorithm. It screws your channel up. That's why when some people buy subscribers, they go all out because they know it's going to screw up the algorithm. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
like Phil bought 1 million subscribers. You know what I'm saying?
Is he still on
And
now
so,
with the million subscribers?
who Phil?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got two. I think he got like 2 or 3 million now. He big, man. Phil is big. Phil is like one of the biggest black YouTubers on YouTube, other than Marcus Bradley and I forgot the
What's his
other
full
dude.
name?
Phil
What's
the Advice Show, man.
I think I know.
The
Yeah, he
black
got a huge platform.
diaspora.
As a matter of
The
fact,
black diaspora, yeah.
yep,
He
yep.
called it
Black, yeah, he
diaspora.
got a
Yeah.
huge. That
The
platform is gigantic.
oh,
Yo,
you
he
mean
used to
the
be over
African
here.
diaspora?
Yeah, man. Yo,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
used to
okay,
be over
that's
here.
right.
Then yo, man, he used to be over here until they doxed him.
Oh, word. Oh,
They
yeah,
doxed
that's
him, yeah, but he stopped messing. Yeah, but he stopped messing with black people over here.
mm,
He ain't seen them since. But let me tell you,
Yeah, they
see,
doxed his
I
old
got
lady.
y'all been doxed this old lady. All my subscribers are real. All my subscribers are. Oh yeah, I grew my channel slowly the hard way, right? I've been growing my channel for over what, going on 3 years now. All my subscribers are real. So if I start a new channel, I can sit there and say, hey, listen, come on over to my new channel, and my subscribers will slowly start to come over and build up my new channel. Because all my
right,
people are real. RBR can't do that.
right.
Ain't nobody listening to it. Where if he say, okay, y'all come on over, he got fake subs. Ain't nobody listening.
Yeah, because he trying to put you right. I guess so. He trying to push that woman's channel now. I did notice that he's simulcasting on
He,
both.
right, because he can't get no, he know he lying. He can't get no subscribers because his message is dumb. And people only come over there for entertainment and they can't believe he's crazy like that. He lies to his face. You understand what I'm saying? He makes stuff up on the fly. He's like he's like some kind of showman.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? In a weird way. You know what I'm saying? And people pay him for a performance. Ain't
All the
nobody
shit.
really big. Come on, dude. Yeah, come on, dude. $30 billion. First of all, if you really owned your channel and it's yours and it's trademark, you can actually take your channel off YouTube and would nobody be able to say nothing about it because it's your channel.
oh, I don't think it's channel trademark. Though. I don't think it's channel. It
You
might
can
be.
actually disengage, right? You can actually take your channel, all the likeness of your channel, everything, right? Disengage it and move it somewhere else. Can't do that
Let,
because it don't belong to you.
let me ask y'all, because it seems like y'all kind of OGs in the YouTube. Has the Black Manosphere, I want to say it's not positive, because has it always been like, okay, you can go here to, you know what I'm saying, to kind of build Black man? Because when you think about the name Black Manosphere, you would think it would be almost like a urban league or a boys club for men. You know what I'm saying? Like teaching
Um,
boys. Has it ever been that on here, or is it kind of just always been against women?
I let my man
It's
go first because I'm gonna be a little long. So yeah, brother, you get first.
all right. My thing is this, and I've been doing the research. I've been talking to the old heads doing the Manosphere One. Basically, it was started for the men to get a fair advantage in the court systems. That's how it was always started. But then, when the men were coming at the women and giving them pushback to how they were acting and, you know, being with men and dealing with men, you the system ain't giving you a fair trade. I mean, we're looking at Kanye West going through it now. And then you
Kanye
got
been doing it
guys,
himself
you
though, man.
know,
Oh,
but they getting a lot of dudes getting drugged in the court system. A lot of dudes, they getting pushed to the extremes with these women, playing them for their money, divorces. So I can get that. But when the big three, O'Shea and them, they came in, they brought it in to be monetized for money. Like
oh,
they brought it in
they
as
need
a
to
money
get a little sis.
game. And that's when it flipped. And that's when
So
dudes
they need
start
to send
coming
some
in
sis.
talking about females and getting sex. It wasn't always about sex and females. It was about dudes getting a fair advantage. I mean, the sex was, added on to it, but that wasn't the main thing. So go ahead.
Um, well, when I first came in, right, I was in the conscious community back in 2007, early 2008. When I left the conscious community, I ran into the manosphere. The way they got my attention was they sold me this bill of goods about it was a brotherhood, and they was looking to help young brothers get out of the street, get their head on straight, get in school, improve themselves. And since I work with youth, I was with it. I said, okay, cool. Hey man, I do that right now. I'm with it. So I joined, and when I got in there, I started seeing slowly that they hated black women, and they didn't do it right away because I was a new member. They still was on that vibe about helping young brothers, and we had good conversations. But then this slowly started turning into this hatred for black women. They started tripping, and it got worse and worse and worse. Then I actually started getting into fights with dudes over there. Guys who hate their mothers, man. They were calling their moms bees and all that, and then it got worse. And then what really did it for me is when they invited me to their Discord server called Kraken HQ.
Mm-hmm.
And I went over there and I couldn't believe what I heard, man. I went in there, man. They was talking about killing black women, watching black women die, throwing them off bridges, just some of the wildest stuff I ever heard. And then had the nerve to tell me, yo, this, what goes on back here, stay back here. Don't go out here saying that to nobody. This is how we get down over it. These are just brothers who are angry and letting off steam. I'm like, man, that ain't no, you guys are crazy, bro.
I was just about to ask you, too. Like, do you think it was a
Uh,
venting session? You said it was, so it was
nah,
worse
man.
than, you know how people just vent, like, what's going
And
on?
then everything went down from there. I got ambushed on the Coliseum with BGS. Obsidian them ran down on me up there. Okay, they set me up. And, they all jumped me in the Coliseum. They jumped me in Cerulean. And Cerulean broke off from, he had the Great Regime. And he was more in line with my thinking. So I rolled with Cerulean. And we left together. I became a Great Regime member for a while. But they had fuck boys and girls in there too. Cerulean was the only cool one in there. The rest of them dudes was bugged out and awkward. They didn't like women either. You had one dude in there, man. I forgot Chandra Cursor, right? He couldn't be around women at all. He's scared to death of women. He couldn't be around women at all.
What you mean, like the
So I'm
shy
asking,
kind?
he didn't want to talk to women. He couldn't be around women. He didn't like women. And I'm
Oh,
like, what are you doing, man? Dude, are you gay? He said he ain't gay either. I guess he just wanted to be alone. It was some weird, yo. These are
so he
some
was like
weird dudes, bro.
a true incel.
I don't know what's wrong with him. You had one dude who lived in Japan. He hated black women. I mean, it was just bad. You had black women over there who hated black women too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Oh man, I know the dude live in Japan.
Yeah, but that
Wow,
nigga,
I
man,
ain't
you
even
know,
know
me
he
and him
was
had it
like
out.
that.
Yeah, me and him had it out, man,
Wow.
because he said that I questioned his blackness one day because all he had nothing but negative things to say about black women. You know what I'm saying? And so me and him got into it, and he ain't like me from Jump Street. And the feeling is mutual. Then I got into it with the general. I mean, dude, all them dudes over there is whack, bro. They all whack. They either gay, they hate women. You know what I'm saying? They all straight up whack beach. Yeah, all of them are whack, bro. Ain't nobody over there a man of substance. Ain't nobody over there straight up, man. All of them, other than Angry Man, okay, I got some respect for Angry Man. Angry Man, he did his thing too, but he really wasn't all the way left like that.
hmm,
Sometimes he would say something that'll balance it out. At least
right.
he had a little bit of balance. So I do have some
Little,
respect for Angry Man. So shout out to Angry Man. I do have a little respect for him. But the rest of them cats, man, they straight whack, bro. Obsidian is whack. All of them are whack, man. They're all like weak dudes who can't stand women.
I, I mean, I get the feeling that they're a little bit socially awkward, and some are a little bit extreme. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's more than some, but it's a few. But I just can't imagine it not being. It wasn't any type of balance. You know what I'm saying? Like I know it's gonna be some dudes that hate women, but it wasn't
Nah,
like some dudes who be like,
nah, it
"Yo,
was
man,
no balance.
wow."
The
I can't.
closest thing you came to balance with Angry Man. Angry Man's a smart dude. I give it to him. You know, he knew how to talk.
Right.
Okay, so he wasn't really. He did have an issue with black women, but it wasn't really like
He hated their
you could
guts and
see
they
a
don't
little
like it.
right, right,
Yeah.
right, exactly. You could see at least he had some reasoning when he spoke.
Right.
Okay, the rest of these dudes ain't got no balance, ain't got no reason. All these dudes got serious problems, especially Game Changer, right? Running around here talking about black women. Us Lisa side, you know they still running with that narrative, bro. That they got off of
Yeah,
a
and it
dating
wasn't
app called
even.
Cupid.
Yeah, and nobody uses OK Cupid though. I always heard that
No,
one. Like, who uses
Game
that? Nobody.
yeah,
Game Changer, he was a funny dude anyway. And then that
yeah, man,
allegation with
yeah,
him getting caught up with that chick overseas, I was
yeah,
like, that pushed it over
yeah. The
the
one
edge with
he,
me too.
that's the one he brought a stove, talking about she improved.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, dude, you bought her a
yeah.
stove. She ain't had one before. Of course, she improved. You know what I'm saying? And then there's a dude over there, AM1. He gay, talking about he don't want black people to procreate for 5 to 8 years. Don't have no
Mhm.
children. Get your money together, man. What are you talking about? Yo, these dudes. These are some of the worst dudes I've ever been around, man. And I ended up getting huh?
No, let's not cut you off. I'm gonna just say this real quick. But what did I tell you earlier about the dudes and the dudes giving the message? Didn't I say that earlier?
Right, right.
They
Yeah,
was
you just
literally giving the message to the young boys that they can't get no women unless they got money. But then the old heads
was getting
pushing
it
that
young,
Kevin Samuels message, like, you know what I'm saying? The young chicks need to get with the old guys. In my opinion, it's like they trying to make dudes go to the other side, and then while the young boys going to the other side,
they
then they
screw.
have the old heads up there messing with the young chicks because they got money. Because Kevin Samuel push that junk all the time.
But
Young chicks need older men.
what's
I'm
so
like,
crazy? I don't understand. And maybe I'm different, but I want like really want a chick who like 20, even 15 years younger than me, man. Like that would be just so like what could we really share in common, especially like how we transition from like the 80s to now. Like it would seem like they would be stuck in, the social media generation. Like that'd be weird to me how these old heads be wanting these young chicks like that. Oh, like, and it's enough
Well, they
old
want them.
black women. I mean, they're not older, but around your age, you could go maybe 5, 6 years younger, but you going 15 plus, man. Come on, man.
Like, bro,
Well,
you ain't got no
they want them
conversation
for
with
the
them.
Yeah, you're
well, they
like you
want them for
still.
the purpose. Yeah, well, they want them for the purposes of sex. That's why Bernard Riley and them always over there arguing on the panel about the age of consent laws. Okay, because there's a bunch of pervs over there too, bro. Okay, there's a bunch of pervs over there, and so they argued about, well, okay, if the age consent law is 14, then legally she can have sex. Well, you can go and try it if you want to, all right, but you're going to end up going to jail anyway.
But
You know
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying? Just because,
you
yeah.
34, you 30, what you see in her, man? But I mean, like that's crazy, man.
A lot of them dudes, I'm telling you, man, a lot of them dudes are
You got
pedos.
nieces and nephews. I mean, not nephews, but nieces that age, man. What kind of?
Yo, it's weird dudes over there, conscious pedos, man. Then check this out, right? They all like big time superhero fans, bro. I'm talking about
Oh, I noticed
like
that.
like like
I noticed,
like
bro.
dude, like you ain't never seen before though, man. I'm talking about, but they on some real shit. Yo, did you see the gauntlet Angry Man had of Thanos
Yeah. But
and Infinity Gauntlet?
yeah. A lot of them got that. A couple of them got that. I seen another dude with that
Dude,
on.
dude,
And
they
what's
they
the
shit.
funniest one, that BGS one? No, I don't mean to now we gossiping and shit. Look, but no, but yeah, but the crazy part is I like what's going on, Jay? I like cartoons and shit like that too, but not to that extreme though, man. But
Dude,
but
they
they
big.
do kind of put it in their everyday lives. Like, just say if you was Thanos and you
Yo,
slept, you absolutely right.
dude, exactly. Dude, they real big on that. Like Sidney was
Superheroes.
talking one time, right? Sidney said, "Well, you know what Peter Parker's uncle said, right? With great power comes great responsibility." They on it like that, bro. I mean, they be quoting these comic book superheroes. Dude, they on that shit. They real big on comic book superheroes, bro. I'm talking about huge like that.
Yeah.
And then some of them want to be these superheroes, man. Some of
But
them got like pictures of themselves dressed in these costumes.
That's called cosplay though. White people do
yeah,
that shit too.
they do
Yo,
Comic Con. It's Comic
yeah,
Con
Yes,
when you
yeah. I
go there.
mean, yeah, but yeah.
But understanding this though, a lot of them dudes grew up in that era with the comics, so I can
Yeah,
get
me
them
too. That's what I'm
and
saying.
they
Like I fuck
fantasy
with comic
about it.
books too.
But long as it not strange. Like I used to read comics, but as I got older, it's like a 50-50 thing. I bought it for my kids. I'm teaching them to read and do that. But it's like a 50-50 thing. It's not the one all be all. Like
Right, right.
I'm not endowed in it so much to where,
You
society
like
is
see it
over.
every day. Yeah, I did what you
Yeah.
I tell you what though, they're a good resource for old comic books that you may have forgotten about and old superheroes and what. I enjoyed having them conversations with them. Like I forgot about Alpha Flight with with what's the man
That's
from Canada, the superhero from Canada, Vindicator,
indicate.
Vindicator. That's what Wolverine was. But Wolverine was with Alpha Flight one
Oh, the
time,
guy
right?
with the
And
red
so
dude, Alpha. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
I remember
yeah,
him.
Alpha Flight. So Charlie 27. So man, if you forgot comic books and heroes, dude, they ain't nothing they don't know.
But you
Ain't
know
nothing
that's
they
what
don't know. I'm telling you, huh?
you ever been to Tia Son Johnson channel?
Uh,
Yeah, he a new cat. He a PhD out there in Fresno State. And BGS and all them know him, but his channel is mainly advocating for, young men and stuff like that too.
mm-hmm.
Like I
Like
watch
for
his channel,
example,
he
right?
pretty
Like a
good.
lot of people, right? Like a lot of people don't know where Blade came from, right? Blade used to be a cop named Tyrone Bronson that was indestructible, and they turned him into Blade.
Oh, cause the Wesley Snipes one got it different, huh? Cause I think his mom was a
Now I ain't
vampire.
talking. No. Yeah, I ain't talking about that one. Well, what happened with Tyrone Bronson? He got bit by a vampire too. Even though he was indestructible,
Oh,
he still wasn't
yeah,
immune to the vampire infection. And that's how he turned into Blade. When he turned to Blade, he had all this natural strength or whatever. And because he was indestructible, he didn't do nothing for the sun. That's where they got the Daywalker from. You see what I'm saying? So because he was indestructible, the daylight didn't do nothing to him.
I'm about to drop down, fellas. I'm gonna be
All right,
listening.
man. Appreciate the
I'll
pull up,
listen
man.
out.
Thanks for coming up, man.
All right,
And
no
drop your
problem.
channel on the link too, man. Before you get out of here.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
If you want, it's on you if you want to. He like, no, you ain't big enough yet. No, I'm just messing with you.
No,
No, I'm
I
just
ain't
messing
even.
with
I
you,
ain't
man.
big at all. I ain't big
No,
at
I'm
all
just
myself.
saying. No, I'm just fucking with you.
All right.
All right, man. Be safe.
Yo,
Yeah.
so so what's going on, Khan?
Not much, man. I just had a rough day at work. I was thinking about telling my boss to take this job and shove it. And then I thought about like, man, I'm gonna just go to YouTube full time. And then I was like, do I really
Hey,
want?
listen, man. I'm gonna tell you, Khan. If you start doing your cooking thing, you're gonna blow up, bro.
I
You're gonna
appreciate it.
blow sky high. I'm telling you, man. You get to doing them cooking shows, recipes. The women are gonna come running. The dudes are gonna come running because the dudes they want grill tips, and a lot of dudes cook. I cook too. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I'm gonna be tuning in to see what you're doing. Like I like your shrimp and grits. I've never seen it, made like that before.
Yeah, that's
Okay?
yeah, I appreciate that,
Yeah,
man. I appreciate that.
yeah. I was telling my wife about the shrimp. I already got my wife tuned into your channel. She subscribed to your channel.
Oh, so thank
Okay?
you. Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
man. Yeah, yeah, because she loved cooking shows. I already told her, I already put her on you, okay?
Yeah.
And she's probably putting other people on because they're going to be watching you. I said, yeah, watch my man right here. He's a chef, and he does this, and that. So, yeah, man, I'm doing my thing to support you, man. I'm telling you, that cooking thing is big, bro.
Oh, I appreciate
It's
that, man.
big.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, man, you get to doing that, man. And you ain't got to do nothing spectacular, man. Just start doing like you've been doing, right? Yeah, like the shrimp and grits,
Right,
right?
right.
Take requests, right? Maybe somebody might want you to make eggs Benedict. Like, well, how do you make eggs Benedict? Okay, or
Right.
how do you make corned beef hash and eggs or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Take requests.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? I was actually thinking about doing like some prep meals for single people, and then even with you being a trucker, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah.
and you know what
Support.
else too?
What's that?
You know what else would be big too? Health meals and diabetic meals.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Right.
I got a lot of vegetarian meals. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
then
man. Yeah, vegetarians, especially like for example, my man before he killed himself used to go all over the world. Anthony Bradwell, what his name is, and
oh
he used
yeah,
to
Anthony
find
Bourdain.
ingredients. Yeah. He used to find ingredients, and he would like, for example, if you went out to the grocery store, to be like, okay, so truck drivers, this is what you can do, right? You find out like what's in the truck stops, what they can pick up from the Walmart, stuff like that. Okay, you be like, okay, this is what you can do. You can put this together, simple, this, and that, healthy meal, right in there. You can put it in your microwave. You can put it in the refrigerator. Boom, you got a healthy meal for the night. Truck drivers, right, are dying to have like meals that they can eat and don't have to worry about gaining weight or cholesterol and stuff like that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I could be a big help to you, bro, especially when the truck driver in.
All
Oh
right.
man, I could be. I'm telling you, yeah, I could be
Yeah,
a big help to you, man.
that'd be perfect, man. Perfect.
Who up here now, man? Who you got up here now?
Joe Dub, what up, Joe?
Yo, what's going
Joe
on, man? What's
Dub.
going on? Yo, what's up, Max? What's going on with y'all?
What
But
up?
nah, man. So don't quit the 9 to 5 yet.
Oh yeah,
So
no, I'm just fucking around. I'm just, I just thought
nah,
about
nah, nah.
the topic. Yeah. I ain't gonna just jump
And
out.
like I said,
Joe, did you see
no,
his
like I said,
Joe, did you see his shrimp and grits? Did you see
no,
his
I
shrimp and
haven't.
grits, man?
I've
This
only
shit
seen
was
them
off
like
the
do a
hook.
cooking
I
thing.
never seen it made like that before.
Yeah, because I've only seen on the cooking part of it all. I think maybe a couple times I've run into it. Because you must do it what, early in the morning or something, or late at
Yeah.
night?
I didn't see
I
this.
usually just do a video on this, post it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did you do the sandwiches? Did you do the sandwiches, educated sandwiches or sophisticated sandwiches, something like you said?
So I got a few on my Facebook page. I'm gonna have to come, but it ain't like that. I got to do a whole new video, but they already on there. They just sandwiches. I remember, but I got to do a video. Like a real
Yeah,
nigga.
get it out there, man. Facebook, Instagram, whatever. If you want to do this, and like I would tell anybody, and I mean, including you, and you already know, um, man, don't let nobody discourage you as you go along your way with this whole thing, because some people will shit on what you do, and I'm
Yeah,
not gonna say
Abiyah
no
does it
name.
all the time.
All right,
Oh,
Yeah,
like, yeah,
man.
you said
Yeah,
the name,
yeah, I
but
will.
no, I mean nobody.
I will. Abiyah
Don't
does it all the time.
no. Let me tell you something. Don't let anybody shit on what you do, because to shit on a man or a woman's livelihood, you know, doesn't make sense at all. Because the thing about it's counterproductive,
But
and it's basically just downright disrespectful. But go ahead.
but
I'm
he
sorry.
ain't making no money. He ain't making no money though. Like
Mhm.
you over here trying to survive over. Yo, when he got that $25, y'all heard what he said? He was like, man, thanks for that 25, man. Baby was on me, like, his wife is on his ass about money, bro, because he ain't got no
Look,
real
I mean,
job.
well, I think because she takes I guess from what she said or he said or whatever, is the lion, the share, basically the big share of it all that's probably done in that house is probably done by her. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't, like I said again, I don't believe in, and I told him before, I mean, don't knock a man's damn job. I mean,
Well,
nobody,
that's why
everybody
he
doesn't want to be
pushed her down.
a man.
Hey, Joe. That's why he pushed her down in the first. That's why he pushed her down in the first place. Remember? Because
Oh
O'Shea,
yeah, yeah.
O'Shea
Oh
them
no,
asked her
Shakespeare.
who paid all the bills. Yeah,
Uh-huh. I remember that.
yeah,
Yeah,
because he
yeah,
asked
it
who
was a
paid all
couple
the
of years
bills, and
back.
she said it was her.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He got mad and pushed her down. He goes to the
And the
lie
thing,
talking about he tried to shield her, he blocked her, and all that. I'm like, man, you pushed it. We all saw you push it down, bro.
yeah,
Stop
but
lying.
it's the thing of, man. I mean, conscious is just what you want to do. Do it. And like I said, because you can be, it's very, like Max is saying, it's very lucrative. Um,
Yeah.
because there's so many
Okay.
different areas. There's so many different areas of what they, I mean, consider themselves Black YouTube, which I don't really think of Black YouTube as being Black YouTube. It just happen to be Black people that do things on YouTube. I mean, like I always say, and your boy gets mad when I say it. We're not a monolith. We all don't do the same thing. We're not all about the same thing. Everybody don't want to talk about politics. Everybody don't want to talk about religion. Everybody don't want to talk about spirituality. I mean, the cooking thing,
And
man.
sometimes people want
Everybody
to
don't
talk
want to
about
talk
all of
about
those
Obama.
things. And
Right.
sometimes, yeah. So you're right. But
No, but so the thing about it, everybody don't want to talk about that shit. So the thing about me, I don't want to. I mean, like I said, that's why I don't. Two things I don't usually yak about is politics and religion, because you got some cats out here that are so sensitive and immature that they
right,
can't handle a conversation about, okay, my religious ideologies compared to your religious ideologies. Like my government religion is, I'm a 7-day Adventist, but the thing about it is I do my spiritual piece too. you know. And so
right,
the thing is, I mean, you can intertwine them. You can learn about both of them. Oh my God, and I still do my little Sabbath, Saturday thing. But people, because somebody might get bent out of shape. Oh my God, you see, I don't know that. Same thing, Republican and Democrat. You're a Republican. You're a Democrat. You're a Nazi. No, it's two sides of the damn same coin.
right,
I mean, they do the same shit. This cat here that we got now ain't really doing them much different than what the last one did to a certain degree.
right.
you know,
But
we
don't you
about to
think
get
that's
our
our
tail
problem?
shit. Wait, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I was about to say, don't you think that's our problem as Black people? Like we held to it's either this or that, and we can't be everything. It's, you
No, yeah, it is, because the thing is, a lot of people want absolutes. They want you to absolutely be with this or
right,
absolutely be with that. Like Max was saying earlier, you asked about the Black Manosphere. I mean, I remember one time, and Max will probably remember this, when I guess I got called in front of the commission because I was giving Cynthia G cash apps and super chats when she announced that she
Yeah.
was pregnant or whatever. And Max, you
Yeah,
remember
yeah, I
that?
got caught. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She
I
went
was in front of all them
to the
cats. It was
house
like,
or what?
yeah, they
Dude,
stopped.
dude, dude,
This
they
is a
came
mall.
They
after me
stopped that
too.
whole. Right, they stopped the whole
They
damn
Joe, they
line.
came after me too for giving her. They came after me too for giving her $20 cash app and saying congratulations on the baby. They came after me too.
Mm-hmm. And it was like all of me. I had Obsidian, Angry Man. Um, who else was on there? The Captain Samuel. It was a bunch of them. What's her name? Old girl. Was it Kendra D or the other one? I forgot her name. But they even like at the
Kendra, yeah,
end.
Kendra
I'm like,
D, yeah.
yeah, they was all there. They were at the end. I'm like, look, some stuff I like what she says, some stuff I don't agree with what she says. Sister, if she's pregnant or whatever else, you can throw a few bucks at her. There it is. Who cares? Now y'all public, y'all enemies with this chick. I'm not. The enemy of my enemy is my friend concept don't work with me. The enemy of my enemy is not my is my enemy. Who
Yo,
your
they
enemy.
were tripping.
Oh yeah, they went
Dude,
off. They
conscious, they
stopped
was
the whole
tripping.
damn
Talking
line.
about something. What do you do with giving her money? She would have done. Hold on, dude. Who the hell are you to tell me what to do?
Yep.
I mean, they
I
was
mean,
tripping, man.
it was
Like,
crazy. It was crazy. So I mean, after that, I'm like, nobody tells me. After I told him, I said, nobody tells me what the hell to spend my money and where I spend my money.
exactly.
No, you Negroes, unless
Talking
you
about
make
what?
my money, shut the fuck up,
Talking
sit in the
about why
corner,
you
mind
giving
your
her? Yeah. Oh man, these guys, man.
business. Yeah,
Yo,
so that's what I'm saying. The manosphere is just one sector of this whole thing. I mean, like the divestment, like I say, like divested zealot and archduchess and all of them. They're a whole different sector, but they're black folks, and they basically believe in divestment. Just basically getting out of Blackistan, as they call it. Some divestors don't want to go to another race of man. They just want to be, they just looking for the right brother to do the right thing.
Right.
He ain't abusive. He ain't just
and
disrespecting her.
conscious.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
there you go. Go ahead, man.
Conscious, I
Go
got
ahead,
a
man.
question for you if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, no.
Conscious. Con.
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, why
You can't
all
hear me?
y'all hate you so much? It's because yeah. I got you. Yo, why? I know why he hates me, but why he hates you so much, man? What? It's because he can't beat you in a debate. Why he hates you?
I think that's what, because like we haven't had anything other than like debates really, and we'd always talk mess. You know what I'm saying? I'm basically like but we started off like because I was interested at first because I seen the setup. I'm like, yo, he might be all right. I might, you know what I'm saying? Cause you know what I'm saying? You learned a few things from him. You know what I'm saying? He seemed cool, and then one day I questioned him, and he been on me ever since. And we did the debate on your channel, and it's been a wrap really after that. It's been really
Yeah, he
down.
can't win no debate. He can't debate, bro. He
But
ain't
man,
won
see,
no debate. He's lying.
he been riding your ass in terms of saying your name every day and every live. When he go live in a minute, he'll probably be mentioning your name.
I
Yeah.
know. I know. He been giving me free advertising. People like, who's this Max? He
Mhm.
he driving people to my channel.
What's going
And
on,
but he
bro?
can't debate. Yeah, but he can't debate, man.
Cat, what up, man?
He
Oh, my phone.
Hey, what's
that
up,
debate
guys?
he
How you
had with.
doing, man?
Chilling,
Uh-huh.
man.
What's going on?
Go ahead.
Hey, that debate he had with J Speed. J Speed basically let him talk, and he lost the debate just by talking. You know.
But the brother basically, if he calmed down and not go off like he did the other day at the Tawana G's live that you played, which I knew about it already because I listened to it when he did it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, look, she even told you, man, look, just calm down. Yo, we can have a conversation. And he started screaming and hollering at people. I'm like, okay.
But that's you absolutely right, man. Because
You
even if
can't do
he's
that.
drunk, he can make you think about it. Like what? Wait, hold on, wait, let me try and wait. Like he could like literally stumble you up until you gotta be like,
No,
hold on.
you
But
want
like,
somebody else's. When you want somebody else's shit, you got to respect they going panel.
right,
You
right,
know, and that's what she was like. This, you want my stuff, respect my shit. And the whole, I
See,
mean,
let me
people
tell you
that
the
was on
trick.
it, he got mad because the woman asked him. I say, girl, but the lady asked him, about show me where the FBI stat is, and we can go ahead and look it up and everything. he got pissed when she said. So I don't know what the deal was with that. I mean, what was so triggering about that? But if you calm down, man, can talk to people. When he was over at the other day, perfect. So he need to be more like that. These people will listen.
Yeah, but he can't debate, bro. One of the worst debaters ever, because he gets into a debate. He don't stay on topic, and then he'll start his own debate within a debate and start giving himself points. He start tripping out. That's why he always losing debates. He can't debate. He's one of the worst debaters ever. And then you can't fact check him.
He is, hey man, I will not take it away from him. He is funny as hell. He will make you laugh.
RBR?
Yeah.
Is he in the chat?
No, I'm just saying he funny as hell.
No, he had sent me over here to make sure y'all was in line, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like the worst. Oh, that dude.
No, he is. No, but dude is funny now. I mean, for the 4 or 5 years I've seen RBR,
it's funny, man. He throw the words back at you quick. Like, he remind me of my cousin. You know what I'm saying? My cousin was slick with the words. Like I remember going to, I was probably like about 8 or 9. I remember going to Red Lobster with him, and he ended up talking to the manager or something, getting a free meal or some shit like that. Like years later, he told me, he was like, I just use my words, man. I guess he made up some type of story, like he had came by one time. He was slick with the words, like he knew how to use his words. Not saying it's a good thing, but he knew how to use his words. He was a good wordsmith. And RBR just reminded me of him for some odd reason. Just the extreme person.
And like he used the same tactics over and over again.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Yeah, Don King was good too.
Yo, if you catch him in a lie, if you catch him in a lie, he'll revert back to that 2 + 2 = 4. Okay. To try to block the fact that you called him in a lie. You fact check what he says, he'll lose his mind because he be making shit up half the time. Yeah. So, at one point, believe it or not, he used to make sense, bro.
I can imagine.
He done lost it over the years.
I used to listen to him a long time ago. I've been I'm more of a subscriber than anything. It's been a long time. But yeah, y'all, he a little more intense, but I like when they reported the news and stuff like that.
You could tell he
used to make sense.
He ain't too far off.
And I agree with you too, Joe. Joe, they got on me before people get on me. Like, I saw you on such and such channel. I said, were we in high school or something?
If you
I go where the fuck I want. This is a.
I've had it happen so many times or whatever. It's like, because people will sit there and say, well, you can go anywhere you want to go. But then when the minute they see you someplace else, why did you go over there? He was over there. You're like, okay, please. I ain't got time for this shit. I go where I want to go.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's what led to your big falling out, right?
Oh yeah,
right, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, but that ain't the kind of people you want to be. You don't want to really deal with them kind of people anyway. If they're that sensitive, I mean, you're a grown man. You know what I'm saying? Like I supported. I'm a bomb lover, but I'm still, bomb cherry line. But I respect the panel as a ladies panel.
She gave me some good
advice. I got people.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got some good advice, man.
Yeah, she cool people. She cool.
Yeah,
people.
I got.
Put out the bomb cherry.
Yeah, she really is cool. I got people in my chat. They be in Red Supreme's chat, bro. I don't say nothing.
Oh man,
like Stoic.
Yeah, I've been at Supreme.
Like Stoic. Yeah, like Stoic. He be over there with the red pill people. I don't say nothing.
Hey,
I don't know who was red pill, green. I don't know the pill thing.
Hit the cash app before I said another word. And I be moving
I told y'all that dude be hustling, man.
I like Angry Man channel. I was a long time subscriber, but I was a subscriber for 10 years for some of these people and donated.
I think you got a problem with women too. You just don't want to say it.
What you think the problem is?
I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. I think you got some kind of agitation with women, bro. You just don't want to say it. You keep trying to hide it, but you can't really hide it.
Okay. And I think you're not gonna
You
protect
know,
all black women.
I ain't. Who said
And
I'm
we
gonna
had
protect all black women?
that and see, we had that conversation before.
You
You
see,
ain't gonna
check this
protect.
out,
See,
right? All of these things.
see,
Check this out.
no,
All
no,
of these things that y'all. Is all these things that y'all say about me? I never said. Y'all said all those things. I never
no,
said
I'm
I was
messing
going to
with you.
protect
I'm
all
messing with you.
black
I'm
women. I
messing
never
with
said
you.
none of that.
I'm joking with
I
you for
just
me and
defend the
Bomb
black women that come
conversation
up
we had
right.
over there.
Yeah, man.
I'm
Me and
messing
Bomb
with you
had a
about
real
that.
spirited. Oh, you talking about that
With
dude,
that,
Fallon Fox? Yeah.
no, I'm talking
Man, I
about when
ain't.
y'all was
You
talking
kid.
about the trans thing. When
Yeah.
a
Fallon
trans
Fox.
woman is a black woman, and
Yeah,
you have to defend them.
yeah. I'm
You
not
didn't
defending
like
them.
that,
They got me.
conscious.
What you saying?
They got me messed up, bro.
What? Let
You
me.
supposed to be,
I'm not defending
you
them.
supposed to defend trans black women too. Them women, man.
But you know
Hey, no, hold on.
they
Look,
better
check
go
Conscious,
this
get
I ain't
out.
gonna
be
let Joe. I
audited.
ain't gonna let him slide with that one, Joe.
Yeah, you gotta. If you swing, you swing. Go. But let me seriously though. But it seems though, Max, people do be getting mad at you, man. There's a lot of people mad at you, man. Why you think that is?
I know they hate me, bro.
Well, why you
They
think
hate
that
my
is,
guts
man?
because I don't stand with them. Like, I don't have the same sentiment that they do about black women. I don't hate black women. I don't,
Neither do I.
Yeah, it don't.
and
I
I
don't think
see.
neither. But look, but hold on. Before you, I don't think either you gentlemen hate black women. Just,
No,
I mean, you know,
I
just like,
think Kev got some kind of.
No, no,
I
no.
think that
He
I
don't
think
like the
Kev got some kind of
he don't
problem.
like the he don't think he don't like the fact that I don't like his friend. And
okay,
I
Who?
don't. It's not a black woman
Who?
thing. It's a person thing. I don't like
Wait a
the
minute. What
certain
friend?
kind of people. Hold on. We don't need to go through all that no names and stuff because they're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
bring up
yeah,
all the beef. Okay, so
Wait a minute. What you,
that's the only wait, hold up. No, hold on. That's the only issue I ever had with anybody on YouTube.
okay,
Anybody in over
I
14
know you.
years.
Oh, I know you.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay. I
See,
know you.
he has a problem
Yeah,
with that because you never
yeah.
heard none of
Nah,
y'all
nah,
ever
nah,
heard me
nah,
have an issue with anybody.
nah,
Other than that, the only
nah,
other
nah,
person
nah.
I bump heads with now that's
Yeah,
Max
I
Max
know what you're
problem
talking about.
because he never really heard me speak on anything that he
Yeah.
don't like that fact. And see, my other thing
Uh,
is my personal stance is when it come to biracial people or biracial ethnic backgrounds, I don't understand. I feel some kind of way when you only bang on the black side and your family is biracial or multicultural, whatever you want to put it,
let,
but you don't talk about the other side. I have a problem with
let me
that.
tell.
Even when
Right.
it's coming, even if it's coming from Jessica X. Okay, well, you need to talk about your other people too now.
Okay,
Right,
so
because you
hold
can't
on one
just
second.
keep
Let me finish.
banging on niggas.
Right,
And I don't
right.
like hardcore
Let me tell.
divestors on each side. Wait,
Right. Let me tell Khan why they hate me. Like, be mad at me because I don't hate black women, right? And I blame black men for everything.
but you
That's why
can't.
they hate me, bro.
Uh-huh. I
I
could.
I agree with you on most of that.
Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think
I
you
think
think
I
you
think we
blame
got
Right.
to
black men
change the
for
boys.
everything, though. Why would you blame black men for
Because
everything?
the black man is a de facto leader of black society, and it begins and it ends with him.
But you have to realize where we at though, Max. We were bred in this Western society. I won't say bred, but you know, we were born into this Western society. And then the one
And
thing that I think
mhm.
we hold on, the one thing that I think we overlook as black people is how the system was started. Like before a white woman could vote, a black man could vote. So you could tell that the people who were making the system, they didn't really factor women into the equation back then. And then once women started getting that power, it became different. And look at the shift that happened
Hold on.
in the community.
Let me interrupt on that one. White women can vote if they own the land.
Well, yeah,
That was one of the
I'm just saying, but
stipulations.
like
Yeah. In
like,
general, yeah, I get what
yeah,
you're
yeah,
saying.
you know what I'm
But
saying
here's
in
the
general. But yeah, you're right. You right on that one.
Right, you had to be a
but here's the thing.
landowner,
Here's the
and I
thing.
found that out as I
Here's the
got
thing.
older. If white
But
women own
think
their
about it,
husbands'
Joe.
old land.
I
Right,
mean,
but
I'm sorry.
here's the
Think
thing.
about it, Kev. How many women landowners were there back then? You know, if they
Yeah, I
couldn't
get what
vote,
you're
they ain't
saying.
gonna make no
We
land
talking
for
about
unless you
by
got
the
to go to your
masses. Yeah,
father and then
they couldn't
and then
do it.
yeah, but yeah, it's
You see,
yeah. But go
yeah,
ahead,
but
Kev.
here's the thing. I did a show right a little while back called "She's Following the Leader." Right? You
Hmm.
can't tell me that she's to blame when she's following your
No,
lead because
no, no.
a woman's behavior. Hold on,
I'm
brother.
sorry.
Hold
I'm
on, let me
sorry.
finish. A woman's behavior is reactionary, right? It's purely reactionary. So she's reacting off of the leadership. So if the leadership's bad, she's going to make an adjustment to what type of leadership is in her community. So if you have an environment that is corrupted, right, she's going to adjust to that and she's going to become corrupted right along with the environment. That's terrible leadership.
But I'm saying, Max, you don't think that at a point that the scales tip where black women have more access to education and
Absolutely not.
money? Never. You
Absolutely
don't
not,
think
because
so?
because black men had opportunities way before black women, and I've seen black men lead properly. I've seen it.
But you don't
I've
think it was
seen women.
dismantled
Hold
during
on
the
one second.
cracker? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hold on one second. I've seen black men lead correctly. I've seen black women fall in line to men who got powerful leadership. I've seen it. I watched my own mother fall in line and follow my father everywhere he went and listen to everything he said because he was a strong leader. You see what I'm saying? So I know what it is.
But you don't
And
think
so
that
when you have an environment,
you don't think
let me
that
just get this out
changed?
and I'll
Oh,
pass it right
okay.
back to you.
Okay.
Okay. When you don't, okay, one of the biggest problems, right, is that we're not raising the boys. The boys are the key to any environment, right? So when your boys are not being raised properly, what you'll have is you have boys that become out of control. And so if they're out of control and they're being raised in the street, then you have bad males in the environment. And so the environment becomes corrupted. And so you can't blame the woman for choosing bad guys because you left her in a position to where she has to choose the best from the worst.
But you don't think that during the
Okay.
80s that this all changed? You don't think that this all
Yes,
changed
in the
though, man?
80s, okay. What happened in
That's
the
what I'm
80s was
talking
the
about.
crack
Like I
epidemic.
know,
I
I
mean,
understand.
my thing is the women fought for some rights to do it on their own. They fought for that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
I'm
they
not
fought for a
blaming it.
lot of
Yeah,
stuff,
you know
Yeah,
why
I don't
you know
want to.
why
I'm
they
not.
fought for
and we
that?
supported them with
Yeah, but
that.
you
We supported them with it.
you
Hold
know
on,
why they
hold on,
fought
hold
for
on.
that?
I'm not trying to
Uh-huh.
blame black women that they shouldn't have taken advantage. They should have taken advantage. And us as men, we should be a little humble and be like, okay, y'all know a little bit more than we do at this. Give us the knowledge that you. But I'm saying like, but it has changed. Like the roles have reversed. Women are like ahead of black men. Black women are ahead of black men in general. So that's what
Well,
I'm
see,
saying.
and
Like,
that's another reason why they can't stand me, right? Because I'm not babysitting nobody. I'm not sugarcoating nothing. A lot of these dudes are weak. They effeminate. They sissies. Okay, they can't fight. They scared to death of their own shadow. All right, and they don't want to do nothing. So now the women done overtook you, and you got to know to be walking around here talking
Uh,
about you want some respect, and
go
so they
ahead,
can't
Ken.
stand me for that.
uh,
Go ahead,
Uh huh.
Ken.
all right, I hear you.
Okay. No, but I'm
And
just
then
saying.
and then
I
check
know.
this out. Every time they come on my panel conscious, right? Yo, it's a black woman's fault. Okay, tell me what she's fault at. Can't tell me nothing.
Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't say it's the black. I said I don't think it's the black woman's fault, and we as black men can't keep blaming black women. That's gonna be a part of the problem. Like I said, we gotta humble ourselves. Like, okay, you ahead of the game a little bit. Lace me up. Like you know what I'm saying. You gotta humble yourself sometimes. And I think women just
All right, I'm saying, and my thing is, and I've seen it come and go. We've seen this cycle before, coming from the 80s to the 90s, 70s to the 90s to the 2000s. Uh, you know, I mean, you could do what you want to do. I mean, how's that working out? You know, when we went from I can raise a man, man all by myself, a woman can raise. Well, those times change. Our mama may be able to done it,
Well,
and I know my mom struggled with it.
right.
It's even more difficult with the influence of modern society. That's impossible now. It's like me
Yeah,
with
you're
my
right.
daughter.
You
I
right.
cannot sit here and say I can give her I can tell her everything, but I don't know the feminine way of passing
Well,
something on to her. But people got to be realistic.
Quiet as cat, man. You cats, man. You know who don't want to accept responsibility for the fact that you failed, right? Y'all keep running that
But hold on, we
narrative,
can't
talking
say
about something.
him, but yeah, because Cav doing this thing.
Hold on 1 second. Let me finish, right? And so you cats, man, you guys are failures, and you don't want to accept the responsibility that you failed. Y'all keep running that little bogus narrative about they can't raise a man. First of all, a man is a finished product. She don't need to raise a man, but she can raise a boy. A boy
Right.
isn't a man.
I agree with that. Right.
Okay? Only
Yeah,
you
but
sorry ass.
you're taking a little too literal what I'm saying. But remember back in the days when they
Yeah,
were
man,
saying
nah,
that.
man,
You're
because
taking a
I'm
little
real
too
about this.
literal,
I'm
You
man.
was
old
That's
just
not
school,
saying
something
like
man.
I
man
don't
as in
debate.
Right.
male.
I'm just
Like
saying I'm
that
old
bit.
school, man. I come from I
Yeah.
was raised by real hard men, man, who didn't make no excuses.
But
And
it's
I've
a it,
seen what the environment could look I've
Yeah,
seen
and I
what the
was raised I
environment
was
could look
raised
like with
by a
strong.
but
strong
Max, you got
black
hold on.
woman.
I
Yeah, I was about
was
to say,
I've
but
And
Max,
I
seen
it's
was
a
what
new
raised
the
by a
terrain
strong
environment.
now. It
black
ain't the
woman.
old school. Like
Look,
it
man,
don't
I'm
stay
going to
like that.
say what
Yo,
I got to say. You can overtalk me all you want, but what I'm saying is I've seen strong men, right? I've seen what an environment look like when it's led by strong black men.
but
And the women don't give the men no problem.
I understand what you're saying, but it's a new terrain now. Like the old school, like where your dad could go out without a high school degree and get a job where you had a pension and you know what I'm saying, and could have enough
Uh-huh.
money to retire and stuff
Right.
like that, right? And take care. It's not like that
And
anymore.
I
So women have to
right,
help.
and I agree with you.
So,
Right, and I agree with you
And
100%,
he
right?
was fortunate
And this
then.
is
He
why
was
I go
fortunate
on, all
then.
right. And this makes me go on dudes even harder. Listen, I'm 54 years old. By the grace of God, I'm about to be 45 in a couple of, I mean 55 in a couple of days, right? So
I'm
I'm
about
out
to
here
say,
working.
damn, you subtracting.
that's right. That's
Okay,
how you
listen,
do it,
but
bro.
yeah, but sure, I would love to say, but listen, I love to be 45 again. But listen, I'm out here working. I'm not making no excuses. I'm providing for my family.
Right,
What's the
right.
excuse that these guys
But
are half my age, right? Have more mobility than me, right? Out here making excuses talking about, well, the black women won't let me do something. And you know how weak that sound?
now you absolutely right. I'm not disagreeing with you on that, but I'm
Yeah.
saying it's you and your wife holding the family down. She ain't just at home chilling, right? She helping out too. She got a gig, right? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
nah, man. My wife works because she wants something to do because I'm on the road a lot, right? But my wife don't have to work.
Oh, she don't have to. Oh, okay, okay.
No, she
But
don't have
but
to
I'm
work.
saying, but Max, in your case, it's not. I mean, your case, I won't say it's special, but you're a little bit older. We talking about younger cats who kind of just starting out. Like I give you
Right. And
my
this,
cousin's a truck driver, and he been doing it for 5 6 years. He get like nice little bread. I would assume. And
yeah,
his wife
yeah.
still works. You know what I'm saying? They have a house and you know what I'm saying, a mortgage. It takes both of them, so they both, you know what I'm saying, help out. Where as a wife back in the day, she would just take care of the house, and the man would just take care of the money. Where it kind of like you both have responsibilities inside the house and you as far as your career. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I
Right,
think
yeah.
we
I'm not,
don't realize.
right,
Like
right,
young
right.
people
I'm
don't
not
realize that.
speaking against that. Right, I'm not speaking against that. I understand that. You do
Okay,
have situations where you got husband and wife working together to hold up. I'm cool with that.
okay.
The problem I got with the problem I got is with these dudes that keep blaming black women for their failures, blaming black women for them not wanting to get up and do nothing.
Right, right. So
Okay,
you
it's all
saying
about the black women. So why don't you get up? Yeah, why don't you get up and be a man and go out here and put something together yourself? They don't want to do that.
so you literally talking about the older cats who kind of telling the younger cats these things because they and they feelings about it.
Yeah,
Am
you
I
know,
assuming correct? Okay.
and so us elder cats, right? We understand that this generation is missing a lot. Okay, a lot of them didn't have any fathers growing up or whatever. So some of us elders, we're trying to help these young boys out. Okay, we try to teach them. I mentor young boys. Whenever I'm home on home time, right? We're
Right.
trying to do what we can to try to help these boys because we understand there's a lot of them don't have fathers. Okay, so we're doing what we can to try to get these boys back on track. But when you got sorry ass dudes like Obsidian and them dudes in the BGS or whatever working against us, it makes things kind of difficult. And then you got brothers running around here on panels and in society talking about black women lives don't matter, and you putting this bull crap in these young boys' head. You know, it's already bad that they ain't got no guidance. but now you put this BS in their head. You understand what I'm saying? It makes it worse. That's why I'm the way I am. That's why these these cats don't laugh. I don't bite my tongue. I'll let you know what it is.
Pretty Green, what up, man?
You're not gonna come on. You're not gonna come on my panel talking about. Right.
Oh, my fault.
What's going on? Yeah, I'll finish this up and then you can go ahead. All right. You're gonna come on my panel talking about, well, black women is black. What are you doing? Do you even have a job? A lot of these dudes that come on my panel complain about what black women live with the mamas, ain't even got no jobs, bro. And they're like 40 years old, 35 years old.
You don't think these young cats well, maybe not though, man. But like how I grew up, you could even learn a lot from the food, but that don't mean you're supposed to do what the food do. You're supposed to do with the opposite of what he did, if anything. But you saying, but I guess you're right. I guess a lot of younger cats, because I guess that's how Kevin came up. Would you say he's got more of a young following or older following?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I know he had, because I was talking to Lucy, right? And she said she went out on a date. Now, Lucy, I think she's about 38 or 40. Uh-huh. She said she just went out on a date with a dude that said that he watches Kevin Samuels. And she got scared. And then she said by the end of the date, he was talking like Kevin Samuels, talking about, oh, you should do this, you aggressive, you got an attitude and stuff like that.
And he was around her age. He was 38.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah.
Wow. So you think it's a lot? Because the internet it used to kind of be like the nerd, because you know what I mean. It was kind of like where I don't want to say outcast could go, but you know what I'm saying. Like the socially awkward could kind of go to the internet. Y'all remember that era, or no? Is it?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You right.
So do you think it just became more of that? Because that's what it almost seemed to me sometimes. Like, man, I can kind of vaguely remember it, but you know what I'm saying? Remember it, like it's weird people.
And then, yeah, you're right. And then a lot of subconscious is this, right? A lot of these dudes call me simp, because I care and I respect, because I was taught to be. I come from a different time. We was taught respect. We were groomed to be husbands. Right, so I have a different mentality. A lot of these guys call me simps, call me all these names because they want to call women bees. They worthless. They don't do nothing. Like I said, I run circles around these dudes. These dudes should be running circles around me, man.
Oh,
you coming up on my panel, you 35 years.
Go ahead. Finish it, Max. My fault.
You coming on my panel, you 35, almost 40 years old, dressing like a teenage gangbanger, talking about black women ain't this and black women ain't that, but yet you ain't even got your act together. You ain't got your ducks in a row, and you living home with your mama, talking about black women need to submit. Man, you out of your mind.
Let me ask y'all a question, man, because how I grew up, it was different time too. So it's the difference between, there is no difference between a simp and a beta. Because it used to be a difference between like a simp, a beta, and an alpha. Like a beta used to be the dude who had the wife and the kids and stayed at, you know what I'm saying, was the at-home dad. And the alpha was like the player. And the simp was just the trick who would just give his money to women. But it seems like it's simps and beta are the same now.
And you know what? The funny thing about that is,
no,
the men who led
strong
black households, the men who led strong black households, right, and raise families of 10 or higher, they were considered simps. See, that don't even make any damn sense.
Yeah, no, I'm saying they used to be.
So what's an alpha? A guy that's running around here talking about pumping and dumping?
Yeah, I think, you know what I'm saying. Go ahead, Kev. What's your opinion, man? Kev. Hello? Free degree.
What's happening? You can hear me?
Yeah. You hear what I said, man? Is there a difference between a simp and a beta nowadays?
Free degree thinks I'm a simp. You don't like, you can't stand me.
Yeah, Max, your dad is an alpha, Max. That's why he didn't have to go through all that. The woman go naturally follow alphas. But alphas could be simps. Alphas could get played and wind up getting manipulated to some degree. That happens. But alphas don't have to do what betas do to try to demand some type of respect. And that's what you see with some of these old nerds now. I guess some of those dudes that doing they got a voice now, just like some of the women. To me, they don't represent black men. They represented the dudes that in their round. KS just said, man, if you was a nerd in school and like Pokemon, and this space is for you. Remember, the one with that's their thing. Now women
I don't.
gravitate to that, but yeah,
Yeah,
to
I'm an
me,
outsider to
uh,
y'all, man.
huh? Yeah, I mean,
I'm an
I
outsider
mean,
to y'all, man.
a
I don't
six,
subscribe
a
to none of
six,
that.
right, a six figure. I know you subscribe to a lot of women's channels. I got that, but
Yeah,
but
yeah, but you
to
see,
me,
I'm
Hold
also
on,
for
let him
black
finish. Let
relations
him
too.
finish that real quick, Max. Go ahead. What was you saying now? Okay.
oh, I forgot, I lost my train of thought, man. But I was just saying that with him, that's his kind of group, man. To me, he's talking about professionals that make that with the suit and tie. That's no different than making the money Max makes or you can make as a chef. It's
Right.
the same $100,000.
Right.
It don't, or if I can make it doing a stock or doing a Uber and another thing, and I still make the same thing and still two, it's the same thing. But what he's
See,
talking
here's
about
it.
don't represent the everyday positive
See,
black
here's the
man
problem.
farming.
See, here's the problem, Kev.
Yeah, go ahead.
See, here's the big problem between me and guys like you and the rest of you guys who don't like me, right? I don't consider it manly, right, to beat on women, argue with women, disrespect women, call them all kinds of sluts and bees and hoes and, degradate them and all that. I don't see that as manly because, see, I didn't see that from my pops and my grandfather. They didn't do stuff like that. They call people like that cowards. See, I come from that kind of cloth.
Hmm?
That's
I
why I
just don't
defend
think.
women. Women need to be protected.
I don't think care that dude. Go ahead, finish up, Max. My apologies.
You don't think care that
Well,
dude?
he's not talking to me.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
not talking to me.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Kev, like
Well, well, well,
it just
well,
seems
well,
like he
not
got that
all the
like
way, Kev. Nah, I just think Kev got some issues here
He
and
keep
there,
trying to
but
hold
I
on.
don't
Let
know
him go.
Kev
Let
like
him go.
that.
Let him hold on, conscious. Let him go. Let him go, conscious, because he's trying to pull me in on the conversation. Go ahead, Max.
I don't think
He been
that you
saying that
all the
for
way
since we
live like.
started.
I don't think
All the
I
way
don't think
live
you
with
all the
what?
way live like. I don't think you all the way live like that. Like I would never say that you're a manosphere dude. I would never say that, but I do think you had underlying issues with black women.
And why is that?
You understand what I'm saying? Well, I've heard how you carry
Why is that?
yourself, man, with certain women because of some of
Okay,
the
what
things
I'm talking
that you
about?
said in the
Why
way.
you? And you heard that from women.
No, I've heard that from you.
Okay, so what about the way I carried myself that you think I have a problem with women?
I just think that.
With
Like I
black
said, I
women
don't think you
particularly.
all the way lie. I don't think you. I don't think you're lie. Why? I don't think you hate black women. I would be lying if I said that. But I do think that you are a little bit unreasonable sometimes when it comes down to black women. I don't think you
And
give
what
them the
manner?
benefit of the doubt in certain situations. Like for example, when
Like
they're
what?
raising kids, right? When they raise a kid, when they're single mothers, right? I think you're a little bit too hard
Uh-huh.
on them being single mothers, and you don't give the father that
There's nothing
that
I
that
said
left
I
the
ever
woman
said
there.
that would make you think that.
No.
There's nothing I ever said that would make you think that.
No. I've heard you talk about situations with single mothers before, bro.
Like what did I say that with that? Because I could tell you what my argument with the manosphere dudes with that. But go ahead.
Uh huh.
See, I've been on Bomb Channel a lot of times dealing with the manosphere dudes when they came up there. That's all I've done so far. I just don't get along with your friend. But sure, but go ahead. Because see, my thing is what I
Well, I
explained to
mean
them, they don't
that
understand what it is to.
situation.
Hold on, but see, but you're not telling me what I said to make you feel that way. What did I say?
Well, I just think that you feel the way. See, I don't want to say you're a manosphere dude because I don't think you're a manosphere dude.
What the
But I
song?
do
And
think that
I don't even know what that is, man. Just the man. We talk man to man. I don't give a shit about no damn
I
manosphere,
just
man.
think
I
that
don't even know what that is.
I listen. I think that you one of the guys, right? From what I've heard and the way you talk, I think you're one of the guys that say you can't blame the father for not being there.
And you never heard me say nothing like that.
Nah, I never heard you say it, but kind of like in a roundabout
No,
way. That's what
no.
I've been
It
thinking.
all starts. I agree with you. You probably never heard me say it because you said it. And if I agree with
That's
you, I
why
agree
I
with you because if
said.
the dude's gone,
That's why I
he's
said.
gone. That's the
That's
start of
why I
that's
said,
the
brother.
dude, the male being.
Hold on.
Let me tell you where my head at with it though. If the man is
Okay, but
gone, that starts the whole process of the issues with the family. That's a given.
but I don't get that from you though, man. I get more of a kind of like you leaning more
You ain't getting
towards the
no women
mother,
issues
not
either.
raining. Nah,
No, you don't.
but you know,
I defend the
I kind of get a
mothers.
vibe. I don't know about all that, bro.
You
I
just
mean, I
never
haven't
heard me
heard that
defend them.
from you.
You never heard me to defend the mothers. I do it better than you do. Ask Bond.
Well, you know,
I do it better
well,
than
if
you
you do,
do.
that's
My talking points are
well,
stronger. My talking points are stronger for single mothers than yours.
okay. Well, that's a good thing.
I know
If they
that.
are,
I know
I
I'm
need
a
to be
good
learning
thing.
from
You
you.
picking it out. My mama was a single mom,
Okay,
right?
okay.
And my dad was never
If you,
around. And hold on. I watched my mom struggle to raise two boys, right? Country girl. Her anger with her sons came out of frustration from trying to hold it down herself. And me and my brothers outgrew her
uh-huh,
in our teen years.
uh-huh.
That's what I mean by there's a certain point that the man need to be, a woman can't go that far. That's why the boy is breaking down in the early adolescence because the man is gone at that point. This is what I lived. I went through the juvenile system with a whole bunch of boys who Paul was gone. And that caused a problem. And the women, some of the women did their best, and it became an issue. When the man's gone, he's gone. I never knew my Paul. I seen him one time. That's it. But you left your kids. I can't respect no nigga that do not take care of his children, period. I don't even have friends
Yeah, I
like
remember
that.
you saying that.
I don't talk to
I
niggas
remember
like
you
that.
saying that.
Yeah, I don't talk to niggas like that. Right. I got one friend, he got 7 or 8 kids. He's around all his kids and he take care. He's a barber, but that nigga be broke, but he's in their life. I can respect a crackhead that go pick up his kids every weekend, but you don't know his personal problems. Now work with a dude like that. He do his little thing on his own personal thing. Now he was not like he was breaking in cars, but he got his kids every weekend, and the kids come stay with him in the summer. That's the kind of men I respect. Now for these younger dudes who don't even, what they see and stuff like that, I can't put it on the baby mama. Like see, what these manosphere dudes try to do is they try to call a baby mama a bitch and she ain't nothing and judging them. We talking about 1 or 2 kids or one kid mistake, right? Okay, well, what y'all gonna do? Keep kicking the women in their ass? They living in their in their own environment of what they want them to do, accountability. They living in accountability. They got to get up and raise that kid every day. What y'all want them to do? Bow down and say, okay, nigga, y'all right, we won't. Fuck. Damn, nigga, all right. What y'all gonna just keep beating that in the ground? Them people, while they having a hard time. I don't get why you go beat somebody down while they in a bad position. For no black person. Period. That's my stance. I've been
You
dealing with
know,
them niggas on that.
The
Bomb
thing
them
about it when
called
you
me
say
in.
that, you know,
Yeah,
the
Bomb them
thing
call
about it, right?
me
You
in when
say
she want me to deal with some of them niggas.
all right, but you know what? Here's the thing, right? You say all those things, right? But when I see you on different channels, you don't seem to move like that. You know what I'm saying? Like for
No, because
example, whenever you on
I go with the
RBR
flow
channel,
of the
whenever you on
panel.
RBR channel,
Like when I'm
okay, hold
on
on one
RBR
second.
panel,
Whenever you
I
on,
can't get in that bull.
yeah, I
I
got you,
can't get
man.
in that shit with RBR, and I don't know y'all.
Yeah, but
Y'all got history when he talking politics and
yeah, but
stuff. Now me and Crunch, but look, me and Conscious
let me get a word
Morad
in,
will
brother. Let me
probably
get a word
butt
in, brother. I let you
heads.
talk, man. Let me get a
Go
word
ahead,
in.
go ahead.
Let me get a word in. Like when you on RBR's panel, right? knowing that that nigga can't stand women, knowing he be shitting on women, disrespecting women, cussing women out, calling, talking about their kids and all that. I don't never see you checking, bro. Now you just went on this long thing over here. I don't know if you're doing that to impress somebody. It sounded good, right? But when you over there on that Lunatics channel, he's shitting on women, calling women all kinds of crazy names, going in on their children. I don't see you say a word. You don't get up there talking about something. Hey, man.
No,
the black mother is this, and she's getting beat down.
I don't go to the panel for that.
But you see, I do though.
But you can't expect them to.
You know what? I used to. But you see, hold on a second, Kyle. Hold on a second, Kyle. See, this is the difference between you and me, right? You say you got stronger talking points than me, right? You see what I'm saying? But do you have a stronger will than mine? But you see, because I will go up on that panel and check that motherfucker. And I have done it, and I have done it on other panels. I haven't seen you do that on no. As a matter of fact, what I've seen you do is laugh with motherfuckers when they're calling black women out their name. That's what I've seen you do.
No, you know what? I could understand.
I've seen you laugh. I've seen you chuckle. And listen,
so you want me to go on everybody's panel?
Hold on one second.
Hold on.
And hold on. I'll be a huckleberry, bro. You can come on my channel. We can go head up if you think you got stronger talking points than mine. We can settle that.
I've been on your channel.
I'm saying, but you can come on.
I've dealt with them dudes.
We can set.
Right, it depends on what the topic. I usually go on the topic.
Right.
So you think I should just carry the torch everywhere I go?
Nah, but you said
about what I feel about absolutely everything. The same women the man cursed out. The same women that man cursed out calls it show.
Max, hold on.
Okay, what's your point? The same women that man curse out, call and donate to his show. I don't know what y'all deal is, man. I'm just a subscriber. I'm not a damn content creator like that. Those are my personal views and opinions. Y'all doing the content. I mean, y'all trying to do that. I don't give a. I don't give. Listen.
Wait, but you just got finished saying. Wait. Okay, check this out. You just got finished saying that.
You talking about making. Hold on. You talking about making YouTube channels defending black women. I done been locked up from beating these motherfucking white boys for defending black women. With the scars to prove it, dude. Now, hold on, fella. You ain't sacrificed. You did not sacrifice more for black women than I did, and you never will.
And what part of my life did?
So I don't give a fuck about YouTube with that.
Okay, but check this out.
So so it don't matter. You have not bled a good time behind protecting black women.
Okay, now check this out, right? What part of my life? What part of my life do you know about, my brother?
I don't know. I actually have
exactly.
Because we could go back and forth with who did the most for black women.
More than you know.
All right, so far you're talking about YouTube. So far you're talking about YouTube.
Dude, I've been shot protecting black women, bro. I almost lost my life, bro. I ran down on the dude one day, man, that was beating the hell out of his woman. I pulled him off of her, tried to get out of there, man. That dude turned around and busted cap in me, bro.
You shouldn't do it. That's why I learned a long time ago not to do that. Because a dude did the same thing to me. A nigga had to knock a nigga had to knock one of my good friends in high school, pregnant sister, 6 months pregnant, tooth out. She bleeding in the middle of the project. By the time we got to him, so we just want to get to him. By the time we went to get to him, she ran in the house and got a fucking pistol and gave it to the nigga before we can get to him. We standing there with this nigga with a 38. Her mama came out there and said, you know what, let her whoop her ass. Because this nigga could have killed us right there, and I stopped doing that.
I've been there too, man.
You ain't telling me nothing I haven't done it. All right. Well, come on, fella. Dude, one of my own sisters,
dude, man, one of my own sisters getting her brains beat out by her husband, right? I ran down there to do something about it. You see what I'm saying? Not only did she get in front of him to protect him, she passed him a knife that he stabbed me with. This is my own sister, brother.
Right. That's why I tread. That's why I don't get in certain shit no more, man. You know what I'm
Like I
saying?
said,
I
brother,
done
you don't know
seen
about
both
my life. You
sides.
know what I'm saying?
I'm
I'm
in
not
the
gonna go there
city.
with
I
you,
know
but you
they
see,
got very, but they got
So
very
Max,
dangerous women, and they got very dangerous dudes.
Hold on,
And I've been in
gentlemen, can
situations
we?
that I've.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go
Finish
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
thought,
Max,
and let me get it
Max.
real quick, and then you got it free. Hold on. Just let me
Yeah.
say, but gentlemen, both of y'all just realized that y'all both would do anything for. I won't say do anything for black women, but would protect back black women. So at least respect that with each other. You know what I'm saying? At least we've come to that
listen,
understanding.
man. I understand we having a heated exchange, but I respect Kev, bro.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
respect him,
I
man.
know. Okay,
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna disrespect that, but we having a
Okay.
little exchange.
Yeah,
But I
okay.
respect the brother, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just don't. We all love over here.
No,
You know
no,
it's
he's just trying to feel me out. He's just trying to feel me out. I ain't
yeah,
mad at him. I mean, he
okay.
can have
yeah. I
it.
respect the brother, man.
Trust me,
I
I'm
I've
so
been
respect the
on
used
brother,
to
both
man.
sides.
RBR. I gotta get un RBR. I just don't want us hating each other and nothing like that. But go ahead.
Yeah, well, a lot of them don't tie
One of
me
the
in.
reasons,
Don't
one of the
tie me
reasons
in with that
why,
nigga like that, man.
one of the reasons why I gave him
I
a
can't
wrench on my
defend him
channel is
when
because
RBR do him.
No, I'm just saying.
one of the
You
reasons,
just used to be in that tear down. Go ahead.
one of the reasons why I gave him a wrench on my channel because when I was on RBR talking to him, man, I like where he was coming from. I said,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
this brother, man, he old school, he from the South, he know what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I know he know what it is. You
Okay.
know, it's just some things that I disagree with him about. I'm a little agitated about, but that's what I was going back and forth about. But nah, trust me, it ain't no disrespect here. I respect the brother.
All right, all right. Go ahead, Free Green. What's going on with you, man? Sorry about that.
Man, same old shit, man. That's all, man. Just chilling. Listen to these cats.
I know that's right. What was you gonna say? Now go ahead, speak your mind.
Nah, when Max was like, don't nobody know his life. But Max, you always judging other people, bro, and not knowing other people's lives. You can't be doing that, bro.
Bro, he the one that said he the one that said he's done more for black women than me. I asked him, did he know anything about my life? He said
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
So
I
what are you talking
understand
about?
that, but what I'm saying is, before he said that, you told the man that he ain't like black women. So obviously you ain't
I didn't
about
say
his
he
life.
didn't like
That's
black
all.
women. I said,
I'm just
dude, did you
paraphrasing, bro.
not
I
hear me
ain't quoting
say?
exactly.
Did you not hear me say to the brother, I don't believe that you don't hate. I don't believe he's a lie. Why like
I
that?
ain't say
I
hate.
don't believe that can
I
raise
know, but
daughters. No,
yes, but
no,
you
I
just
don't.
was
I don't
saying
believe he
that you
just like
thought
black.
the man was on the fence.
Dude, the man raised daughters. I don't believe
Right.
he disliked black women. He raised daughters. I'm talking about some other
Okay,
shit.
well, nah, but
Yeah,
what
I'm talking
I'm
about
saying,
some.
what I got.
Um,
I get it now. I
yeah.
understand. You said that you don't believe that he think that. I feel you on that. I'm just saying how
No. I
how
mean, the
you
man raised
came at me
daughters,
like
bro.
I don't believe that, but you on the
Yeah, I
fence.
respect them.
All I'm
I
saying is
respect them for.
no. All what I'm saying is you can't be a type of person to tell somebody you don't know my life when you always judging somebody else's life, telling somebody else what they are, and when you don't know their life. That's all I was saying. Because I hear you say that, like, brother, you
What I'm
don't know my
saying
life,
to
but man,
do.
you always telling other people what they are.
I'm
You
all,
judge other
dude.
people, but you know they lives.
I only talk about what I see you do. That's all I don't go no deeper than that, bro. I don't sit up here and say, look, I
But
know
that
your
ain't true, though,
life.
Matt.
I know you are this. I know you are this.
That ain't true,
I'm going
bro.
off of what I'm
Matt,
going off of what you showing on YouTube. That's what I was going at him about. Not nothing about his life.
let me
I
give you
was
two
going about
examples.
some.
Let me give you two examples how that's not true, bro. Me and you first went at it on Bomb Channel. You came straight up there, straight at me, as if I was disrespecting the ladies, and every lady on that panel told you that I wasn't.
But
And
you
that was
were
that. But when I
disrespecting
came
the
here
ladies on
today,
the channel, and it's,
how can I listen? If they told you that I didn't disrespect them, why would you say I was? They
ain't
told
nobody
you out
said
their
that,
mouth that
bro.
I wasn't. All right. But now, even when we first came on this panel and Constance said my name, you was about to say that I don't like you. Oh, this is one of the guys that don't like me. But when we was on Bomb Channel, you specifically said out your mouth that you didn't like me, not even knowing me. That was the first time we ever had
Nope,
a conversation. And I asked you, I'm like, damn,
dude.
bro, what you got wrong with you? I just don't like you.
Why
So,
don't
and
you
I ain't
tell the
got no
story?
problems with you, bro.
Dude, why don't you tell the story right, bro? We had an exchange, we had a back and forth, and after the back and forth, that's when I decided that I don't like you.
Okay, so
Why don't you tell the story right? Why don't you tell the story right, man?
No,
right.
I did.
Off of the exchange you and I had,
decided,
and the content of the right, and the content of that exchange.
The content, the result of it was you didn't like me. But when I first came on this panel today, you said that I didn't like you. And I never said that out my mouth.
Because
you said out your mouth that you didn't like me, bro. Right or wrong?
Well, when we was on Bomb's chat, right? You made it very, very clear how you felt about me. You called me all kinds of derogatory names. Said I was a simp. I was all this, and that. So, well, okay.
No, wait a minute, bro. I didn't do that until you came up attacking me because you thought I was disrespecting the women. Bro, you can't
right. And then
I wasn't a fucking man. But no woman on that panel said that I disrespected them. You still interpret it. Right now to this day, you still are. Right now, and I told you, I'm telling you now, you can't tell you just want to be right on that because you fucked up. You jumped on the wrong nigga.
I don't remember any other women saying.
With a woman.
I don't remember any other women saying you didn't disrespect. If they did, my bad. I didn't hear it. But that ain't what I'm tripping about. I'm tripping about that. Even after that, you and I had a one-on-one exchange.
Right.
We had a one-on-one exchange, and I concluded in that exchange that you was somebody I didn't like. Now, I'm not going to repeat the things I said because they were disrespectful, and there's no need to you know, be disrespectful of my man Khan's shadow. But,
Did I come back at you did I come back at you and say that I didn't like you?
Dude, you called me all kinds of simps. Wait a minute, dude. You called me all kinds of ass kissers, simps.
But bro, you can't call me names and expect for me not to call you back names. I mean, it don't work like that in the real world, bro. So you started out by calling me a name. You thought I didn't have a family.
I said.
I've been with the same woman for 27 years. You didn't know that. You thought I was just old.
Well, the first thing I said,
fella, can I jump in for a minute? Cause my battery is about to die. I just want to be real quick.
Go right ahead.
All right, so basically, what y'all doing is doing the same thing that the Manosphere guys doing. Y'all both are fighting the same cause, but y'all yet going at each other on who got the biggest nuts. It ain't about who got the biggest nuts, is what you stand for. And I'm gonna say this real quick. Hold on. Let me finish. All right, I understand.
I can't let you finish on some shit that I'm not doing, bro. All I'm doing is correcting the cat on how he characterized.
Did you not say that you did more for black women than him? Did you or did you not say you did?
No, that's not me. That's not me. That's
not
me,
him.
bro.
That was him, the other guy?
That wasn't me.
That was the other cat.
No,
that was Cat. That was Cat.
But even with him, y'all both are technically going at each other for the premise of what? If both of y'all stand for protecting black women, that's all that matters. But I'm gonna slide that situation. But basically, let me hurry up. Now, when it come down to the black manosphere, yes, I be over there with them cats. I talk with them cats. A lot of to a degree, most of these people, a lot of them dudes is hurt because they ain't getting none. A lot of them dudes is hurt because women play them over. Yeah, I talk with them cats. I understand that most of them dudes, they don't have a mindset because they didn't have fathers raising them, no male role models in their life. So that's why them dudes lost over here trying to get any piece of information from any man that they can. Now, like I tell them, I'm married. Like all these dudes telling you marriage don't work, look at me. That's why I'm still over here. I could have been left the manosphere and not deal with those dudes because a lot of them, to me, in my opinion, they some crying ass babies. Because at the end of the day, they want the hookers and the whatever 304s they call them, and they want them to be productive women. Now, when they get to going at the women, some of them deserve it. Divested Zelly always running.
Did he fall off? Did he fall off?
I don't know, but he's doing the same thing. He just accused you.
Hey, Frida Green.
All right.
Hey, Frida Green, come on over to my channel next time.
I'm gonna finish right here.
I'm gonna give you a wrench, and you and I are gonna have a conversation.
I'm gonna finish right here.
All right.
I ain't never had nothing against you, bro. Never.
All right, man. We gonna talk, man. I'm come over the channel, I'm gonna give you a wrench. I'm gonna invite you up. We're gonna talk. I'm saying
I be over
maybe
there,
we had
bro.
a bad exchange for no
Every
reason.
time I come over there, every time I listen, I still come. I was at your channel last night. Every time I come over there, Dane send me a hi, Pretty Green. Like I never felt
Yeah.
like when I do come and I be in
I'm
the
gonna
chat,
rinse
I
you
never
up.
felt unwelcome. You know, I never felt
All right, I'm gonna
unwelcome when
rinse you
I
up next
do
time you
come to
come
your
over
panel,
there.
bro.
All right, I'm gonna rinse you up next time you come over there, and come on up, man. We'll talk about it because maybe we did get off on the wrong foot, So we'll see. Know what I'm saying? We'll see where we at.
That's real.
That's what's up.
That's
That's
real.
solving problems,
That's
G.
respect. That's respect, though. That's
No, that's
respect,
what
though.
these
Yeah,
channels know.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Joe. My fault. Black men working out problems. I like that shit. Go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. I don't hate my brother. Everybody think I hate black. I don't hate my brothers, man. I'm willing to work with my brothers, man. They the ones who don't want to do nothing with me.
Do you think that a lots get misconstrued in how people come off on the internet? Because I can remember, like, when I first started on the internet, it was almost like as soon as you get on the panel, you have to start swinging. You had that kind of, you know what I'm saying? I'm here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't let nobody take advantage of you. So you kind of got to be, I won't say hard necessarily, but you can't show weakness. Almost like you're on a prison yard or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, though. I feel that, though. Yeah, that energy is there, bro. Like, if you first coming on the panels, you be already hyped up in the chat listening to them talk. Then you come, especially if you own someone panel. Like, the first panel I ever came on was Taz panel. So that panel used to be live. Everybody going at each other.
Right.
And I came at it at 100 miles, and I had to think about it. I'm like, you know what? Let me not be the one who come at 100 at first. I get there, but I ain't starting at 100. But to me, it just be fun, man. Like, if we was to really, like, pay attention, listen to each other, maybe we can get somewhere. Because even some of the guys in the manosphere do have a point. And some of the guys in the manosphere are just extreme, like assholes. Even the women, some of them women do have a point. Some of them are extreme. You got to know how to separate those two. And that's what I do. I go to people's page, I listen. Some of the shit, 90% of the shit I don't listen to, but the 10% I can. And I can take something from that. You know what I'm saying? So, but
yeah, you know what? And I got a show called Gen Culture, right? Well, I'm trying to help these young brothers out and some of these older brothers, right? I haven't had one brother come up there and try to help me talk to these young brothers, man. I'm about to do an episode called Black Collar Worker, where I'm gonna teach these young brothers how to use that job to come up. Because it don't have to be a dead end job. The black collar worker is the guy that drive a forklift, a hollow, work at a lunch counter. You see what I'm saying? But if you know how to use those jobs, you can use those jobs to propel yourself into a better job. A lot of them don't know how to use those jobs, and they get stuck in them jobs for 10 to 15 years. When they could have been moved up. So I'm gonna teach them how to do that. But I ain't had one brother come on that show and try to help me teach these young brothers. Yeah, they want to say I hate black men and I ain't got no solutions. But whenever I do my Gen Culture, I'm always doing it by myself. I ain't got nobody come up there trying to help me. Hey, man, Max, you need some help? Bring your wisdom, okay? We need the knowledge. These young brothers need knowledge. They need guidance, right?
What you be doing it?
Max, Max, you can't do that, though. Don't nobody come help you. Don't nobody come help you. You just keep doing what you doing. You can't just punch a fight. Because some brothers may not have the ability to help, bro. Some people, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, if you doing it, you doing it. Don't nobody else help you? Fuck it, you just keep doing what you doing. And don't try to put other brothers down because they ain't helping you. Because that's going to make them stay away more. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel what I'm saying?
I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know what that's supposed to mean, bro. I mean, if you could help,
keep doing
be
it
about
because
helping.
you're doing it. He's saying do it because you want to. He's saying do it because you want to do it, not because you. I mean, I understand what he's saying. He's saying like do it because you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that, but it would be nice, man, if I had another brother come up there with me, and, and try to help guide these young boys. That would be cool. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say it wouldn't be, but yeah, I do it because I want to do it.
Right. So now you got to
I
step
want
to
to
a
help.
brother that you feel like that could bring something and ask them to come help you, and not expect for them to just to come help you because you're doing it. Step to somebody and be like, hey, brother, I like
But
your
hold
thoughts
on.
on.
Why
I'm
shouldn't I
struggling with the
expect?
board.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. See, I got a whole big. Why shouldn't I expect brothers not to help other brothers? Why we can't expect
Because
that?
a brother don't know you, bro. How many niggas up here that do act like they doing stuff you're doing, but it's actually conning people? And if I just join you blindly, not knowing you, you haven't even asked me nothing. You didn't tell me nothing what you're doing. I'm just seeing on the surface of what you're doing. You could be a cat that's conning people. And if I join it and you was doing it, now I'm affiliated with you. That is what I'm saying. I'm not saying now if you saying that you do go around and ask brother to help and brother refusing you, now I can understand where you're coming from. But if you never ask anybody, hey brother, could you come and speak to these kids for me? And they say, nah, I don't want to go to your page, then I can understand where you're coming from. But if you never did that, you can't expect a brother just to say, oh well, this cat doing good, let me help. How you know you won't help? You see what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with asking for help, bro.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
It's a good point.
What
But
do you
do you
think?
think
What do you think,
that's
Con?
kind of our oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
No, Con, I was asking you what you think. What do you think, Con?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I think sometimes it's a double edged. Like we don't want to humble ourselves and ask for help, but then it's some people who just don't think they need help at all too. So I think it goes both ways. But it's a bigger problem, especially with black men. I think. What about you, kid?
See, I don't know if Kel's gonna talk, but one thing I try not to do, and I ain't no saint. I don't came from the rough road, but I don't put black people down. Now, if it's a black person, I can talk about you and what
Right, you
you
said
done. But
individual
to take
wise.
what you've done, right, to take what you've done and blanket all black, like I hate when people say, well, black people do this, black people do that. I can't stand that. If it's a black person who did it,
Well,
yeah, you
I
talk
don't
about
think
that
they
person. But don't down black. Like,
think that's
even
what
though
they
I know
doing.
black people do stuff wrong. No, come on, bro. Every conversation, black men do this. Black women do that. You can't say that. Because not all black men do it, not
Yeah,
all
but
black
we
women
have
do it.
to.
We know that.
Yeah, but we have to. Yeah, but
Go
we
ahead,
have
go
to
ahead.
understand that they're not talking about. Ain't nobody gonna keep saying, "Well, I'm not talking about all black men. I ain't talking about all black men." Ain't nobody gonna keep saying that, bro.
Okay, I understand that, but what I get from that is, think about this. A person other than the black person listening to black people saying black people do this, black people do that. In his mind, he really thinking all black people do that. He don't feel us. We know from being black people that we're not talking about all black people, but people outside of our culture don't know that. Because if I heard a Chinese person tell me all Chinese restaurants sell cat, I would not eat at a Chinese restaurant. I wouldn't. Or if you heard a Indian person say, all Indian people stink, all Indian people come to America to rob Americans, you would be looking out for Indians in that manner. So if we as black people are saying, all black people are fucked up, all black people just want to be lazy, why wouldn't somebody who's listening to that from another culture not believe? Here's the black person saying that about himself, because he's black, and others. That's why, like, for an example, like I say, I was in the street.
Nah, I know, I
I
know.
was in the
But
street,
don't you think that's
and the
part of the
guy,
problem? Like, but
and the
because
guy,
black people don't want to see you grow, so they gonna stunt your growth. I done met a couple cats like that who don't really want to lace you on game because they don't want you to get ahead of them. That's a big problem
but now
too.
look what you just said, though, Conscious. You said black people don't want to see you grow. Max black. I
No,
don't
no,
believe
I
Max a
said
person that don't want to see you grow.
no,
You
I
said
said it's
black
some
people.
black people. who don't want to see you grow. It is, but it's some white people who don't want to see you grow too. But I'm saying we have to be able to recognize that.
So
like for example, RBR don't want to see nobody. RBR don't want to see nobody black grow.
Yeah, we know that.
He don't want to see nobody black grow.
So do JB Gunner. So I think we just gotta recognize it. He don't want to see nobody black grow either. But you know what I'm saying?
So that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't say black people don't, or some black people don't want. No, some people.
Some people, you right?
So what would you say to this, right? Since I've been on YouTube in this space, my biggest opposition and all of my troubles have come from black people.
My question is, how many white people have you interacted with?
I don't mess with white people like that.
So of course, the chances of going getting people white people who give you pushback is gonna be zero because you don't interact with them. So you mainly
I don't even like white people.
All your good stuff come from black people too, right?
Yeah, exactly.
The only white person. Yeah. And listen, no conscience. The only white person he did interact with JB Gunner, and they bumped heads.
No,
so
Seth came through
white
too.
Person that you did interact with, other than the black person, still bumped heads with you, man.
Yeah, he said so JB.
Yeah, I don't even like white people. And but listen, I don't. Even though all of my tough stuff came from black people, I don't hate my people. You know what I'm saying? But they've made it hard for me, man. They try to, they got one of my channels taken down. They try to tear down my channel over here. You know what I'm saying? Conscious saying, why do so many people hate me? You know what I mean? So, all my oppositions came from black folks. But all the good stuff came from black folks too.
So, man, you think if you go to the white section, that won't happen too? Or if you went to the
I'm not going to no white.
Or if you went to the
dude, man.
You don't think those
right,
things
right, but let me be.
No.
All right, but let me be clear about something.
You asked the question.
I'm pro-black. I'm not going to no others. Right, I'm not going to no other race section. I'm pro-black. I'm looking at what my people are doing to me over here. I got brothers. I done have brothers stab me in the back. They done set me up for failure. They set me up. Hold on one second, brother. Let me get it out. They set me up for failure. They stabbed me in the back. They infiltrated my channel, tried to tear it down from within, right? They went and spread rumors, crazy-ass rumors. They came and threatened the women on my channel. You understand what I'm saying? So, and then I got brothers that have no respect, even though I let them up. They come up there and they still get out of pocket, knowing that I don't want them to disrespect the women. They come up there just take a shot at women. I've let RBR come on my channel several times, asked him to behave. He come over and start shitting on the women. Just absolutely no respect, bro. You know what I'm saying? So all my oppositions come from black people. But the good side has also come from black people too.
Let me ask you a question, though. Okay, but let me ask you a question. I understand that you're pro-black, but what I'm trying to get to is, you saying that bad stuff comes from black people, so therefore something must be wrong with black people. Why are black people doing this thing to another black person? So I'm asking
you, there's something wrong with bad black people.
Platform and your message, okay, but don't that apply to all people though?
No, I don't look at it that way. I don't sit up here and talking about because I got a few crazy ass black people coming at me. Hold on one second, man. Hold on one second. Let me clear my. I got a couple of crazy ass, evil ass black people coming at me. I don't look at my people as a whole and say they're like that. I don't hate my people. We just got a couple of bad black folks. It's something wrong with the bad black folk. It ain't nothing wrong with black folks overall, but it's definitely something wrong with the bad black folk.
But what I'm saying is, what I'm getting into is, when you say like bad folks, as if there's not bad white folks, bad Chinese folks.
I don't care nothing about. Okay, here's my thing. I don't do right. I don't do none of that. No, I don't care nothing about. I know white people hate me, bro. I don't care nothing about that. I care about my black people, and I care about the black people coming at me trying to cut my head off. That's what I care about. I care about my people. I could give a damn about what white people are doing or Asian people are doing or whatever.
Okay, so but what I'm saying is, for the people on the outside looking into the black community, which YouTube and all this is still the black community, for them not to want to paint the broad brush over all of us, we got to take the term black out when we talking respect. Because you say black people tried to attack you, you only got it. Instead of you saying black people tried to attack you, let us know who the motherfuckers was who tried to attack you. So that way you don't have to put a color or a race on that. We know who the person is. So when the person on the outside looking in, they know, okay, this person over here is the person that tried to attack Max. That's the bad person, not black people. That person is. Take the color out of it when you want to talk in the disparaging way. Now, if you want to talk in a positive way, black all day. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't free to green. I like that, though.
That's how you do it, though. When I'm talking positive, listen, it could be a black person that I do not like, but another race of person can't come and talk about that person in front of me, bro. I'm not having that.
So let me ask you a question.
Me and him can go, we can talk the way we talk, but you can't do that because you from the outside. And you can
I don't understand. Am I missing something here?
He's saying he's so down for the cause, like he ain't gonna let no other race talk about him. I see what he's saying. He's so, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't talk. I can talk about them because they're my people. You know, like your family. Like I can talk about them all day because they with me, but you can't say shit about them. I understand what he's saying. Like
okay,
I give you a good example. My brother, when I was younger, I was fat and chubby, and my brother used to call me Fat Ass Albert. And he came home one time with him and his roommate, and me and this roommate was joking around, and he said Fat Ass Albert, and I started crying. My brother was about to knock this motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying? My aunt was like, I had to calm him down. So I get what he's saying. He was like, I can talk about him because this is my family, but you can't say shit about him. So I see what Frida Green's saying.
Okay, so when I got black people attacking me viciously with the intent to send me to my destruction, I'm not supposed to say anything about it?
You kind of sound
because they're black.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, you said distraction.
I'm saying don't talk about it because they are black. Talk about it because they are that person.
I'm talking about. I don't understand that. But what are you talking?
I don't understand what Max said. He's saying he don't. But look, Frida Green,
when Conscious asks you, Max, do you be around a lot of white people? You said no. So therefore, by you saying, well, how come I only get this from black people? It's none and void. Because you're not around white people. You're not around other people to get it from them. So how can we answer that question to you?
Well,
so the only way we can answer that is
when somebody
only around black people. So
right, when I've been on the
from the people you only around.
Right. But when I've been on the receiving end of these all-out vicious attacks, I'm not about no null and void.
No, he's saying
those attacks for real.
You can't expect not to get the hate if you only dealing with that certain section. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's saying. Like it would be almost
cool.
You
right.
can't say, well, why ain't that getting it from other people? But he's
Max. What I'm saying is, Max, whatever. Like you, I believe you from Jersey because I think you and Arthur from the same place. So what I'm saying is this: if you say, "Oh, only people in New Jersey are like this, and that," and people ask you, "Well, have you been outside of New Jersey?" You like, "No." So you be like, "Well, what the fuck?" Because if you leave outside of New Jersey, they gonna treat you the same way. So you shouldn't just say only people from New Jersey will do this to you. If you've never been to Florida, you don't know if people from Florida would treat you the same way. For you to ask that question.
Well, I'm not.
We was looking for you
but
to
I wouldn't say.
Yes,
right, but I
wouldn't. White Texas. Because you like the only.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say it
from black people.
Right, but I wouldn't say it that way. I wouldn't say only people in Jersey did it to do me. I would say, my opposition has come from some people here in Jersey. I wouldn't say only people in Jersey. I wouldn't say it like that.
No, he's saying if you never left Jersey, though, and you know what I'm saying, you never. But that's what he's saying. If you only know Jersey people, how can you say how Texas people act? That's what he's saying.
Right.
If you only been around Jersey people, and you saying, well, all these people gonna do me like that. You never met a person from
Right,
Texas
but
or
I'm not right. But I'm not saying nothing about those people. When I talk about stuff like that, and the people that did me dirty on here, okay, especially after they tried to call me their friends and all that stuff, they did me straight dirty. I'm talking about black people.
but look, this brings up an
I
interesting point.
understand, but what I'm saying is that's true. We know you're speaking of black people. But to say that you are speaking of black people is what I'm saying is irrelevant.
Yeah, because
Because
he's
any
saying you only
human
got a
being
limited.
would do the right. Any human being treat other human beings like
The
shit.
same way,
It
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
something special to black people.
But I
So
think
we need to
Max might
take
be saying
when
just
something
because he
negative
fuck
come
with
out
black
to
people.
black people. But still, I'm thinking about the outside people looking in. If
Yeah,
a Chinese person is listening to
Well,
the
I
max
look at it
saying
this
that,
way. When I do say that, I always back it up by saying, but I don't hate my people. All black people ain't bad.
no, no,
it's
no, no, I
actually more
understand that.
good
But
black
listen,
people than bad though. I
Max,
believe it.
don't get it wrong. What I'm saying, I'm not saying anything you saying is wrong or what happened to you didn't happen. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying whether you hate people or you don't. I'm just saying for the sake of conversation for people from the outside listening to us talk, we shouldn't put black in front of none of that shit. We should just say what it is. We don't have to put a race
Nah,
or a color. White people don't do it.
I
When white
disagree.
people got a problem, wait. When white people got a problem with each other, like the white manosphere, all of them don't get along. But you don't hear them saying, "Oh, only white people do this to me." They say who did it to them.
Yeah.
They don't put their race
Well,
in
I'm not
front of it.
saying
They
only
say
black.
who did it to
Right,
them.
but I'm not saying right, but I'm not. Apparently, you're not listening to me, bro. I'm not saying only black people doing anything. What I said was my biggest opposition and my toughest time has come from black people. But not all black people are bad. I don't hate my race. I'm never gonna hate my race. But we do have some black folks
True.
over here that are tripping. Okay, that don't want to
Okay.
do nothing for themselves and want to, screw up other black people.
See, there you go.
I mean,
See,
I think that's very
that's what I'm
clear,
saying.
bro.
But that's what I'm saying. We know there are people like that in the world, no matter where you go. So to say that there are black people doing that, that is what I'm saying is fucked up. You don't have to put the word there are black people doing that. You can just say there's people
And
doing
so
that.
black
Fuck
people,
the
right?
color.
And
Fuck
so
the
black
race.
people, right? And so black people hurting other black people, that ain't fucked up.
Is white people hurting other white people fucked up?
I ain't got nothing to do with no white people.
But is it
I
fucked up
kill.
though?
I don't give a damn. They can all
So
kill
you
each
don't.
other for
But
all
is
I
it
care. I
whether
don't kill
you
no white
give a
folks.
damn or not? Whether you give a damn or not, is it fucked up? Is what I'm saying.
Okay,
If
let
it's
me
not
say this
fucked
one
up
more
for white
time.
people to kill each
All I
other,
care
then
about. Let me say this one more time. Let me say this one more time. I'm pro-black. All I care about is black people. I don't give a
I
damn about
understand
what
that.
other races are doing.
I understand that. I understand that. But what I'm saying is, a
And it
fucked up
bothers
situation
me
is a fucked up
that we have black
situation, no matter.
people. It's bothers me that we have black people hurting other black people.
Why would that bother you when that's
Because
what
I'm
humans
black.
do? Nigga, humans hurt other humans, do they not?
Yeah, but that's not my argument.
But that's a crazy argument to say you make a black
Right, but
like
it
we
doesn't
got to
take
be
away
special. We the
from that.
only
Doesn't take away from.
motherfuckers on earth, but we the only people
No, I
on
don't know
earth
about
that is not
special,
expected to hurt each
but
other.
okay, but
How come
but let
black
me
people
tell you
got
the
to be
why.
the only people on earth that's
Okay, but
not
let me
supposed
tell
to
you the
hurt
way.
each other? We
But let
see
me tell
two
you.
countries
Okay, let
right
me tell you
now
how I look
hurting
at.
each other. The
Right,
fuck?
let me tell you how I
That's
look at it.
crazy,
Right,
man.
right.
Go
Let me
ahead.
tell you how I look at it. Right, coming from where we come from and what our ancestors went through, and all of the stuff that we go through as black people in this country. We the last people that should be doing this type of shit to each other. We already
Why
got
in the
this
hell?
done.
Look at all the
We
trauma we
already
went through.
wait. We already
We
got all of
never been
this.
Max.
We already got a. Hold on, brother.
Max,
Let me
black
say.
people.
We already got all of these hate. Hold on, brother. Let me say something, bro. We already got all these heinous things done to us. All these atrocities and slavery. All of this getting shot down the street by racist cops. All kinds of stuff, right? red lighting, gentrification, all of it, right? So we should be in my mind, we should be the last people that are doing it to each other. We should be trying to come together as much as possible and strengthen each other as much as possible.
That's the most craziest shit I heard. The most traumatized
because of what we went through and what we are going through.
Yo, what's up, Mark? Moron, man. What's up, man?
What's going on, Mike? How you doing, man?
What's good, man? Damn, Maximum Black, man. What you talking about, man?
Hold on a sec, bro. Hold on. Let Free the Green speak. You just hopped on. Calm down.
Okay, all right.
Nah, he can have the flow. No, go ahead, bro. You can have. We've been talking. You can have the flow.
Nah, man. I've been around a long time. Maximum Black, though. He don't remember my RBR show about 4 years ago. He don't remember me. He don't know who Mike Hood is though. But conscious, no, it goes a long way though. But I mean, what are y'all getting to? What's the point of y'all? What y'all talking about?
We just talking, man. We
just topping it up, man.
Folks have
we need to stop.
I said because of what we've gone through. Right. I said because of what we've gone through and what we're still going through, we should be the last people out to try to, cut each other's throats. We should be trying to come together as much as possible and trying to, hold on, let me finish. We should be trying to help each other as much as possible and strengthen each other as much as possible because of what we've gone through and what we're still going through. That's the way I see it.
But I mean, I think it's I'm not saying all black people are bad, but it's gonna be some black people. It's gonna be some good black people. I mean, that's just life. It's gonna be some good people, some bad people.
Yeah. Let me ask you, do you think you can find real cats in the streets where you live at, or real cats on YouTube?
Well, I got some brothers that I work with in my community.
Yeah. So like in community and stuff like that.
And I think you can probably you can find real people.
Yeah.
But
you can find real people. You can find them on YouTube. You can find them on Facebook.
But do you think it's kind of more harder to find on YouTube? To find real cats on YouTube is kind of like, man, like what the fuck, man? Like we grown men.
Nah,
like
I don't think it's hard to find. If you real, you real. It don't matter where you at.
It ain't where you from, it's where you at.
Yeah, that's it. I'm from South Carolina, so I'm South Cat.
But I understand what Mike Hood's saying. It's more.
If you're a dude, you're a real dude.
Oh, he dropped out.
No, what would you say in conscious more? What you saying in conscious?
I understand what you're saying a little bit. It's harder.
Yeah. We neighbors. So I'm South Carolina.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. But you got to think it ain't like we right next to each other and we're helping each other. You and like you said, North Carolina. I'm in Georgia. Max on the coast.
South Carolina. I can't say South Carolina.
Oh, I'm sorry, South Carolina. But I'm saying like, so it ain't like we neighbors already and we just sit down talking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We on the internet talking, but. I, of course, I think it's easier to find people in your communities or organizations in your community that do something.
Yeah, because like if you got cats in the hood and stuff and community and stuff, like who's this person that can be a nurse? Who's the person that this motherfucker said everything collapsed? Who this person gets shot though? How can you take the bullet out this person? It's like we got to think about things like that. It's like. Most cats want to talk on YouTube and talk all day and be blah 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 and shit. Like at the end of the day, it's like when shit hits the fan, it's like, who's going to be around? Do you have people that's around you that can go ahead and have these certain abilities and stuff that can help and go ahead and get your ass out of that damn slump?
That slump. So you saying that?
Well, I guess we
have.
Well, I guess, fellas, we've arrived at an impasse.
Yeah, but see, you gotta think about that, Maximum. You asked, so like, do you have your like people that around you that you can go and talk to, like have like shit hit the fan now, gasoline, food, all type of shit now. The shit's about to hit the fan. It won't be more truck driving and shit like that.
You think that?
Yeah, we was talking about trucking ain't going nowhere though. They're already supplementing the gas.
Like
what you say, Conti?
You You talking about the end of times type of happening or something like that?
Well, not the end. I'm not gonna end the
You
time.
talking about automation then? Oh, okay, automation. Okay, my fault.
Well, yeah, there'd be automation like forklift drivers. Like you're a forklift driver on a warehouse and stuff, and you load trucks up. Soon you won't have that no more. You won't have forklift drivers loading trucks up. It will
But
be
don't you
automated.
think?
Go
So
ahead.
let me ask you a question. Do you think that black men are missing out on the next revolution, the industrial revolution with computers and all that?
I think the black man is missing out on the computer system evolution. Yeah, that like with coding and all that stuff like that.
Right,
You're
right.
learning about coding and all that programming and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a must to learn.
Yeah, we're teaching kids Python right now. As a fact.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, usually about that.
And when I launched MTech, y'all gonna feel you shit your paper like, oh, you know what? I was
Max,
wrong about
you don't
Max.
remember me, Max. You don't remember me. It's the first time I'm on Conscious Channel. You don't remember me though. But you talked to me 4 years ago
I don't
on
think so.
RBR.
About
Yeah. Mike Hood, bro. Mike Hood is known. Mike Hood is known. Mike Hood is known on. Yeah, Mike Hood. Yeah, Mike Hood.
Mike,
okay,
so
what
Mike,
is your
Conscious? I'm known. Yeah. Go ahead, Conscious.
So what is your problem with me, Mike Hood?
I have no problem with you. No, you good. Go ahead, Conscious. What you said?
So you you got hip to RBR. How is he? Do you still watch him?
Well, yeah, I ran RBR since 2014 and stuff like that. Yeah, it's been around. I've been on O'Shea's. I've been on Suge and all. I've been on everybody panels and stuff like that. Man. I've been around. Yeah.
So I got the OGs, a little bit of the OGs coming to the set tonight, huh? That's what's up.
Yeah, I was on Rumble on Sundays though. I went to O'Shea's Rumble and stuff. I was on there. They don't hear. Max don't remember me though, but you know, I mean, I've been around. I've been around everywhere.
So did you agree with RBR as well?
Yeah, no? I think we probably.
Hell no, man. Hell no,
okay,
man.
I'm just curious. He has fans. You can't say.
Yeah, sure. RBR is gonna be RBR. That's RBR. I remember when it was Max and Arthur and RBR. That was like 2014 and stuff like that. They don't remember me being on the band. Hey, Conscious, they kicked me off so many times.
Hey, y'all got a crowd.
Yeah,
Max, man.
That's when Max and Arthur and all them they were in the goods. You know, they were on a team and shit like that. It was Team ER and shit. Those Team RBR, Max and Arthur and all them.
We used to roll with him because he used to make sense. That's what he was still making sense.
I remember you, Max. You must don't remember that I was on Suge. You know Suge show. You remember who Suge is, right?
It's been a while since I've been on Suge, man.
Now you know.
Panel.
Yes, I was on Suge. I had
I really remember from there is Archie Mella.
Archie,
and that one brother who passed away, God rest his soul.
What's the name you just got in feud with? What's her name? I can't. What's her name? Say her name for me, man.
Miss Chantel.
Chantel, yeah, Chantel was around there too. Yeah, it was Chantel, Archie. Archie was around there. All of them was on Suge show. Yeah, Chantel was over there. She remembered me. Mella know who I am. So yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, that was like.
I remember old boy. I remember old brother. I remember that brother from Suge, but he passed away. God rest his soul. I remember him.
I can.
Who I can't really. It's been a while.
Yeah, you don't remember me, Max. You don't know who Mike Hood is, though, Mike.
Probably don't.
So you was.
I know I used to go back and forth with Hood.
Go ahead, Constance. What did you say, Constance?
No, go ahead. You and Max was talking. Go ahead. I think he
said.
No,
I'm from South Carolina, man. I'm from South Carolina.
I remember going back and forth with Hooded one. What
Yeah,
you, what you
I remember Hooded One,
hey,
all that Hooded One,
okay, okay, let me
Angry
see how
Man. I
far
was
you
on
really go.
BGS.
Let me see how far you really go back there, Mister. You remember a guy named Rick Dub?
Rick Dub.
You remember Rick
I
Dub?
don't remember Rick Dub. No, I
Uh,
remember him.
yeah, Rick Dub was conscious moron before conscious moron became conscious moron.
Okay.
Rick Dub used to drive RBR up a wall. He
I
used to,
do
hey,
remember.
man,
Though.
RBR hated it. RBR wanted to kill
I
that
do.
dude, conscious.
I do remember when you was on BGS shows and stuff, like you was on BGS and Angry Man and all
Yeah,
that stuff.
at
I
the
remember back in the
Coliseum.
day
Yeah,
with and all that. Yeah, the
yeah,
Coliseum.
that's
Damn,
when Arthur
Coliseum.
got into
Damn.
that big fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's when
that was
Arthur,
back in the day. Yeah,
they
that was
ambushed.
like 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Yeah, when they ambushed. Yeah, because they ambushed Arthur over there. Angry Man ambushed him and whatnot. They got into a big throwdown over there. You know.
So this was all
Yeah,
on the.
But Rick,
They don't have a
Rick
video of this.
conscious.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the Coliseum, man. How long ago would that be? Damn.
That
At
was like
least 3
7 years
years.
ago, man. That was 7 years ago.
Yeah, that.
That
Nah, it
was
ain't been
about
that long.
7 years ago, man. I think about probably 5 years ago. It was a long time ago. Yes, I remember O'Shea and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that was a
Sunday
big
Rumble.
throwdown. Yeah, we had a big throwdown.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, we had
about
a big
5 years ago,
throwdown.
man. About 6, 7 years. Because when I met y'all
Hey,
don't
but
remember me
conscious.
being on RBR panel.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
but conscious. There was this dude named Rick Dub. Oh my God, bro. RBR hated that dude so bad. He wanted to kill that dude, man. But he used to drive RBR up the wall at breakneck speed, bro. He hated that dude. He hated that. He wanted to kill that dude, man. Yeah, I'm serious. He was threatening to
Hey,
kill that dude. He hated that dude.
hey, Max, why you don't go to BGS show no more?
Huh?
Why you don't go to BGS
Nah, we
no
had a
more?
falling out, man. Yeah, man. I left the manosphere, man. You know, they
Oh,
say
so
they kicked me out, but I left on my
Angry
own.
Man. Then so Angry Man doing his own thing now. BGS, everybody done left each other. Then.
Yeah, I left there, man. Them cats over there tripping, man. They on some black woman hate shit. They on some gay shit. I ain't with all.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Mike could have been
conscious,
around,
right?
man. Conscious more around than conscious, man. Mike could have been around a long time, man.
Yo,
I'm
conscious.
known.
Rick used to do what you do to RBR, but it was even worse, man, because he was stymie RBR, right? And stop RBR from talking, which used to frustrate the dude. You can feel RBR's blood pressure going up.
Oh man, that's crazy.
It was bad, dude. I'm telling you, it was bad. Cause he used to stymie him
Hey,
so bad he would stop talking.
Oh yeah, that's
You know what I'm
something.
saying? Yeah,
Now that's something
yeah,
right
yo,
there.
it was bad. It was
hey,
bad,
yo,
boy. He
man.
used to be like,
Yo. Hey, yo, you think I'm black, right?
Are you black?
I don't.
Yeah, I talk, right?
Yeah.
So what do you think I am?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know real life in cyberspace?
Yes.
I know who you are. You that white boy that used to go with real
Mike
life in
could.
cyberspace.
Nah, I didn't go,
Yup.
man. No. Mike could. Nah.
That was your girl. That was your girl. That was your girl, right? That was your girl,
Why
right?
everybody keep saying that's my girl, man? That's not my girl, man.
You said, yo, man, you the one that said you went to her house, you knew where she lived at, that
No,
y'all had a relationship.
no. That was like like 5 years ago, Max. No.
I remember that.
It's about 5 years ago. I tell you, yeah, I'm Mike Hood. Yeah, I'm way before
Yeah.
JB Gunner and all that bullshit, though. Yeah, conscious.
Conscious,
I'm
he
real
white.
ass dude, though.
He white.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm white. Yeah, I'm white. But now
Yeah,
you
he white.
hear I talk, though. He's like, oh shit, damn.
I couldn't,
A lot of people.
but
A
you
lot of
threw me up,
times.
but you threw me. You see, if you would have said real life, I got it.
Yeah,
So
I
you
don't
threw
want
me
to get
off
a
when you said
real life.
RBR.
Come on,
Nah,
Max,
but you
man.
see,
I
you threw
talk to
me
you,
off
man.
when you threw me off when you said RBR Hey, Sugar, if you would have said real life, I would have got it.
So he named
Now, see,
everybody who he
I
should
don't want, I don't want
name.
to get real life and all that, because I'm with real life Suge and all them Taz and everything. I've
Yeah,
been
man,
around all
he a
them
white
stuff.
boy, man. That's pretty he a white boy that's pretty up with black people, man. He know hip hop and all that. He good to talk to, man. He pretty cool. Mike
Appreciate
Hood is alright.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
appreciate
Mike
Yeah,
Hood is alright, man.
Mike Hood been around a long time, man. Mike Hood just been back in the days with you, Max. Back in the days now, with
I
everybody,
remember. I
everybody knew
remember
who
we
the
was
fuck
talking.
Mike Hood.
We was talking on Sugar's panel, right?
Yeah, we was on
We was
Suge.
over
Yeah,
on
talking about
Sugar's
talk.
panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
like
man. He all right.
2013, man. That was like 2013, man.
I
You know,
know.
that
That
was
was
a
a
long
minute, yo.
time ago, man.
Damn, you still around, dog?
Yeah, man. I hear y'all, man. I'm subscribed to both of y'all, man. But I was like, damn. I said,
it.
man got a show and all that shit. I was like, damn, man.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, because I didn't have my
let's see.
channel back then, yo.
Yeah,
I
because
didn't have
I
my
was in the
channel back
crowd, yeah, for a long time.
then.
You got to give a break from this shit, don't you? Give a
Yeah.
break. Man, fuck all that shit, man. Give a break. Then I come back and I listen like, damn. A lot of people don't know who Mike Hood is, but you know who Mike Hood is. So, Mike has been around
Yeah.
since the beginning, dog. Been around the 2013 and stuff like that.
Oh, well, you
2012.
need to talk to my man who was just on here.
Who comes?
She. I don't know if you've been watching the whole way through. He said he's doing a
Nah,
little.
I don't know. I don't know him. I don't know him.
So what you
Yeah,
think about
man.
the black manosphere there, man? It
Go
seems like
ahead, Constance. What you say?
what you think about the black manosphere or the manosphere
In
itself.
the back, I don't be in that black man for shit. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. You know what I mean? I don't have them problems, man. I'm high maintenance. I got high maintenance women. I don't have that problem and stuff. I know all about that shit, man. I saw that shit back in 2010 and stuff like that, man, and all that shit, man. I was like, man, fuck that shit, man. I ain't been there. Yeah, you got white people and stuff. See, the thing is that a lot of people don't know about my voice for me coming from South Carolina and stuff like that. They think I'm black now. You think I'm black? This is the way I talk
Damn,
now.
I don't know
This is the
why
way
they
I
know.
talk.
Damn, I can't. Yo, you kept saying. I like, damn. He said, why that sound familiar? See, you threw me
I
off
sound
though.
familiar,
I'm
doesn't it?
telling you,
No,
dog. If you would have said, I'm telling you right now, if you would have said real life, I'd have got you. I'm
yes,
telling you
I
that
was.
right now. You'd have said I'd have got
I
you.
know real life, but I'm not
Yeah.
getting into that with real life. She cussed me out and all that.
She
I ain't
said you
getting all
damn
that
sure
shit.
did.
Yeah, she
She
cussed
damn
me.
sure did. Because of the
I'm
book
not.
out.
Real life. She mad now. I hit her up. I ain't fuck with motherfuckers like that, man. I was like, I kind of got tired of that shit, man. It's like, man, you gotta work, man. Like at the end of the day, man, y'all
Yeah.
been around. Max, I knew you for like almost 7 years, man. Like back
Yeah.
2013
I was in
and
the
stuff
I
like
was in
that.
the I was in the manosphere back then.
It
I was
was
in the
you,
manosphere back
Arthur,
then.
and RBR, man. It was you, Arthur, and RBR. I
Uh-huh.
remember. Yeah, I used to come in the chat room and I got blocked. I always got blocked. I got blocked. I don't know who blocked. I think Arthur blocked me and stuff like that. But yeah. I was. Yeah, you remember that I was on the Shook. I was on Shook and stuff like that, and I
Yeah.
was on a couple other panels and stuff like that. I was on. Yeah. Cause
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to get Suge, and with dealing with Taz and all that shit. See, Taz, I got in a fight with Taz on another channel. There's another channel y'all don't know about, man. And me and Taz got in there. But me and Taz cool, man. We cool now. Like Taz be like, man, a white dude cool with a white dude? What the fuck? Yeah. Me and Taz cool now. I fuck with Taz though. Like I fuck with Max though. I fuck with you, Constant more. See, I'm not JB Cutter though. You hear my
I
voice though.
appreciate
It's like
the pull up, and I appreciate the pull up.
I don't smashed on the JB Gunner, man, on another panel, man, a couple months ago, though. JB Gunner want to come on there, man. I smashed JB Gunner, man. I told his ass, dog, I will fucking smash your face in there. You want to fight? You want to fight, dog? JB Gunner's like, yeah. Oh, yeah. he don't know how to he doesn't know about being around black folks, so he doesn't know.
Yo,
He
RBR better, huh?
Go ahead, Max. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, RBR better find some way to make up with him.
Yeah, RBR,
So
man. Yeah, you supposed to get $30 billion, man. You gonna get the 30 billion?
you better make up with JB Gunner because
He
JB
said
Gunner was
30
supporting him
billion.
and Baby.
Yeah, he JB Gunner. Yeah, didn't JB Gunner porn bomb him?
Yeah, man. That was
But that was his
crazy,
money
bro.
though. But JB Gunner was the one that was helping him out when he was sick and everything. He was sending the money. He gave him all that money for Thanksgiving so they can have turkeys and all that.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
think
I
I
mean, JB
remember
Gunner
that.
was,
Yeah.
But why you
yeah,
think he
JB
was
Gunner
doing that?
was
That's weird. Like it's as bad as I mean, I know he was using
because
RBR for clips and stuff like
conscious,
that.
conscious. Because RBR is a sellout.
Yeah, that's
That's why he's doing it.
I see y'all in trouble, yo.
Anytime, any
Conscious, man. Conscious, you be getting at it, man. But Max, you be doing the same thing, man.
yo man,
You been doing it for
anytime a
so
white
goddamn
man come,
long, though, man. But come
listen,
on, Max.
anytime a white man come up, anytime a white man
Yeah,
comes up
the
on the
white man.
panel
He
and
want to
offers a
suck off the
black
white
man,
man.
yeah,
He want to
anytime a
suck off
white
the
man,
white man.
hey,
Go
did you
ahead,
see this
Max.
show?
Go ahead, Max.
Did you see this show, kind of just when JB Gunner came up and offered RBR a clan road?
I don't know if I
A
seen
clan
that.
road.
I remember
You
y'all
said what
talking
the
about
fuck?
that. I don't know if I seen that one actually.
Can I do that? A clan
Yeah,
road? You said a clan road?
he offered RBR a clan road, dude,
Oh
and he was
shit.
dead serious.
That's crazy. Now that's crazy. But I mean,
He should say
some weird.
listen, and dude, and JB Gunner even said it, even tell everybody why he support
Jimmy
RBR
Gunner's a bitch,
because
bro.
RBR
Man,
is
that's a
against black
fucking bitch.
because RBR is against black people.
Yeah, man.
He even tells everybody that.
Yeah, JB Gunner don't know I was around RBR before JB Gunner. Max, you don't remember that I was around before JB Gunner?
I mean,
Yeah,
was RBR that extreme? I mean, was he this extreme back then, Big Dog Mike?
Yeah. Well,
nah,
he
nah,
kind of
nah,
he wasn't. Nah,
nah.
he kind of.
You know what happened?
Yeah.
What happened was RBR started clout chasing real heavy because at one time, RBR had a lot of people on this panel. I'm talking about he had names, conscious. Big names was on there. Angry Man, BGS. Not
Yeah.
Cynthia. Taz has been on there. You know, Gab has been on there. A lot of big names. Information Man. You know, he had a lot of names on this panel, right? Then everything fell apart when I had the falling out with the Manosphere, right? And then he started clout chasing, bro. And then he heard about Tommy Sotomayor and JB Gunner had a falling out, right? And so he started going over there to JB Gunner's channel, talking crazy about telling the truth and all that. And he set up a debate with JB Gunner, right? And that's how the whole thing got started. Man.
Yeah.
You know,
JB Gunner. Yeah, he's kind of a lame ass duck, man. JB Gunner try to hang around. I don't think he can come around black shows and stuff like that and try to hang around. JB Gunner, yeah, he's a grifter, man. He ain't nothing but a
and you
grifter.
know another thing too, conscious when JB Gunner. I mean, when as soon as RBR brought JB Gunner on his panel and let him talk all that crazy stuff, RBR lost all his black support. They stopped cash apping them, everything. Before that, they used to cash out RBR on a regular. RBR was making money. Everybody was giving him $5, $10, $20. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Everybody was
It was
hitting.
an
I was
Arthur,
hitting them.
man.
Yep.
Y'all was down.
Hey,
Y'all was
Even
Max.
me
down
and
for
Arthur was
RBR,
hitting them
man.
up. Even me and Arthur was hitting
It
them
was
off.
both
I
y'all,
remember
man.
one time I
That
gave
was
him.
like 2013, man. 2013 when y'all was on
Max,
I
RBR
remember one
show,
time I gave.
have
man.
you ever,
Huh?
Max, have you ever apologized to RBR?
About what?
For what? For what? Yeah. Why does he had to apologize?
Yeah.
Huh?
You don't
No?
know, man.
Man,
Why
that
he got
dude
to
called my
apologize
wife.
for RBR, bro?
That dude called my wife all
Because
kinds of fat.
no, I'm
Man, he
saying
called my
before.
wife all kinds of fat bees and all kinds of stuff. They apologizing about what?
No, I'm talking about, but before that though, he was with the Manosphere, bro. You know, one time y'all had a screen. Y'all talked about RBR.
Who's asking
like
me this question?
Freddie Green.
That's Frida Green or something like that. Frida Green, Max.
No, I ain't apologizing to him about nothing. You got me fucked up.
Yo, Frida Green, man. How long you been around, man? Frida Green, man. I think you've been around for a minute, ain't you?
Apologize to that lunatic. You crazy?
Yeah, I don't.
Uh-uh.
I don't been on here for a little minute, but getting on panels and
It's
shit. I
Frida
probably
Green.
yeah,
been
but
on
he
You
here
might know who Mike Hood is. Then you should know who Mike Hood is.
Man, let me tell you something, man. I used to cash app that dude. I remember one time, right? He was on his channel and he was sucking. He was like, yo, man, I'm hurting bad, man. My cash app is empty, man. We on low. Yo, man, I cashed out some $60, man, so him and baby, because no one gonna turn around and shit on me talking about I ain't never gave him no money, bro.
But
that's fucked up.
What I'm saying though, all y'all talk about each other, man. That's the crazy part about
So
it.
you saying they talk about each other and stuff like that?
And then everybody cry because somebody else talking about them. That shit funny than the mother. If you could talk about another motherfucker, you can't cry when the bitch talk about you or when the bitch
I ain't
do
got no
something to
problem
you.
with you. I ain't got no problem with you talking about me. I'm cool with that. But don't bring my wife into it. My wife ain't did
Max, let me
nothing to you.
hold it.
This man called my
can
hold on a second. This
Max,
man called my
let me hold
wife.
that shit
Hold
down.
on. This man called my wife all kinds of dumb heifers, bees, fat bees. You don't know my wife.
Yeah,
Called
when you
all
bring
kinds of heifers, dumb bees.
Yeah, when you bring your significant other to the argument, man, that's
That's their game now.
that's low of the low.
Oh man, so
Yeah,
so
but
you
RBR,
a new cat, huh?
you quick to bring somebody
You a
else.
new.
Keep it on
Oh,
you.
I've been in the game for a minute. I've been in there.
Oh, so you've been around for a minute, huh?
Yeah, I've been around. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
I mean, he
You
should have
probably
did. Come
you
on.
probably see me on
Yeah,
RBR's
I'm
panel.
trying to read your voice right now, man. It's like, but nah, I mean, nah,
Hey, yo, you
you
talking
good.
about
I don't
Max
know
is
you.
Max is married to
But
that big old fat dumb bitch over there. I mean, seriously, my brother?
He go
It's like
in
that.
on women, man. But he go in on anybody.
And then check this out.
Right.
Yeah, but
You
then
know how
check this
gay
out,
I
right?
am, bro.
You got niggas. Yo, but check this out. This nigga You got niggas laughing over there. This nigga going in on my wife, calling her all out her name. First of all, she ain't fat, right? She ain't dumb. Okay, he calling her dumb, fat bitches and heifers and whatnot. Niggas over there laughing.
Come on, man.
Like that shit is cool.
Not that it's cool. The
I
shit
mean,
is
man, yeah, Max,
it's
don't let
YouTube
that shit get you,
entertainment,
man.
man. Come
Yeah,
on,
Yeah,
man.
no, you can't let that shit.
yeah,
Yeah, you
Max, don't
can't
let that shit
Hey,
get to you, man.
RBR, let it.
No.
That's why I'm blocked. I was talking shit
No,
about him. I said she
yo, go
wanted
ahead,
that.
Constant. What you
Got
saying?
mad. I said RBR blocked me on some shit like that, though. I was like, his wife wanted to get with me. He
Yeah,
Yeah,
blocked.
he blocked.
you're
Hey,
blocked.
but
He
what I was
blocked me
saying
because
though,
I told him he talk about the same shit every day.
but what I was saying though,
He
Max,
blocked me
is
because he said I'm a neo-Nazi.
I mean, dude, I ain't got no problem. Listen,
He said
I ain't got
he said I'm a
no problem with
neo-Nazi
it, man.
from
You want to call?
Ukraine, man.
You want to
He
call?
said I'm in Ukraine,
Hey, man, you
neo-Nazi,
want to call
man.
me?
Said from
The
where
fuck,
you
hey,
bro?
Yeah, man, you want to call
but
me out my
Yeah,
name?
and I'm from
to
South
be fair
Carolina, man.
though,
I'm
Yeah,
from South Carolina.
hey, come on now, y'all got to be
hey,
fair
man,
with
you want to
RBR.
call me out?
Before RBR got
Hey,
like
listen, you
that,
want to call me
all
out
of
my
y'all,
name and all that? I'm cool with all that.
Max, before
Come on,
Huh?
Max,
RBR
man.
got like that, Max, y'all used to call RBR a mental patient. I remember one time
He
you,
was,
Cerulean, and
I know,
all of
yeah,
but
y'all
it was
was making
Cerulean.
true.
Yeah,
videos
it was
talking about
Cerulean.
that man was sitting
It
in a
was
mental ward.
Cerulean. Yep, yeah. I remember all y'all on
Dude,
Cerulean.
we
Yeah,
was checking.
Cerulean.
Hey, man,
But
we was
think
taking
about
the
it, y'all
page out of
did
his
that.
book. It's
Y'all
true.
created this goddamn monster because RBR wasn't talking about people like that. He'll talk about the
Nah,
argument,
we didn't.
but not
Nah,
Hey,
me.
no,
hey,
no,
he
no, no,
Frankenstein. Hey, free to green. Max Frankenstein.
Yeah,
nah,
they know
nah,
Frankenstein the
Feeling
man.
guilty
Now
and
the
shit.
animal
nah,
spirits
Like,
coming
nah,
back to attack their ass. They
Nah,
mad now.
Max, you was over there with
nah.
Cerulean.
feeling
Max,
guilty.
you was over there with
Man, he ain't
Cerulean.
no damn Franken.
Everybody used to call
He,
RBR a mental patient, man. And I thought,
Cerulean, yeah.
listen, I thought
but
he
you
was
know what? But
really
not at
fucking crazy.
first.
And I was like, why people talking
No,
about this man? Is he
RBR
really
used to go to
crazy like
but
that?
you know
RBR used to
what?
go to Angry Man. He used to go to
Not at first.
O'Shea
Believe it or
and
not,
everything. He used
a
to go
lot of
everywhere
people.
spot.
Not at first, man. A lot of people supported him, man. They let him come on their shows, they panel.
Yes.
Dude, OJ Duke Jackson let him come on the Rumble, bro, more than once.
Oh yeah,
As soon as he
O'Shea
left,
Duke Jackson,
soon as
man.
he
That's
left,
the guy
everybody
right there.
called him a mental
Yeah,
patient.
Yeah,
O'Shea
that was
do
the one of the
the
Rumble.
Sunday
Everybody talked about that
Rumble.
man. Come on, Max.
Yeah,
Don't
man,
I
Yeah,
used
lie.
to
the
that
love
was
the
Sunday
one of
Sunday
the
Rumbles,
Rumble.
man.
Rumble.
It was a Sunday Rumbles, and RBR used to come on the Sunday Rumbles, and O'Shea
Yeah,
used to
he
let
was a,
RBR come on.
and then that's where, and then check this out, right? They asked his wife on one of the Rumbles, right, who pay all of the bills in the house, because then RBR was talking about he was selling Obama phones, so nobody thought he had a real job, right? So she came on camera, and O'Shea asked her, "Who pays all the bills?" She said she do, and dude freaked out, pushed it down, bro. And and you heard her
I
hit the
think
flow
I
too.
remember that. I remember
He pushed it down. You heard her
that.
hit the flow. You gonna sit up and lie talking about I protected my wife. Yeah, all right, whatever,
Yeah,
dog.
I finally, Max, you know who Mike Hood is, man. I ain't talked to you in a minute, though. It's Mike Hood, man. The
Yeah, I remember
conscious
you,
man,
man. I remember
conscious.
you.
Yeah, conscious. I'm Mike Hood, man. Conscious, though. Yeah, I've been around. I've been on all so back in the day.
Pull up, man. You gonna lose.
Yeah, I
Mike,
missed
you
the
grew up
Sunday
in the
Rumble
hood,
though, man. He
Mike.
don't do that shit no more.
Mike Hood been
Nah,
on.
because
Max
lost.
know that
The reason
me
why he
been on
don't,
show.
because he lost a lot of people. When he lost Super Sly, that was pretty much it.
Oh yeah, but one thing about O'Shea Duke
Yeah, man.
Jackson,
Once he lost Super, uh huh.
he wasn't biased, bro. He let anybody on the panel. Like he wasn't biased. He was like, okay, this type of group I want on my panel. That's it. Like
But I
no
don't know
O'Shea.
about all that
O'Shea.
because
Nah, I don't know, man.
I don't
Cause
know.
look,
O'Shea
nah,
when
'cause you had to have.
O'Shea.
ABL was on there.
No,
That
yeah.
nigga.
When it was
Yeah, but you
O'Shea
see, but
panel
you
on
was letting.
with the Rumble, yeah.
Yeah, but you had to.
ABL was on there. He was on there.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
to get on the Rumble, you had to have a certain amount of subscribers. You had to
Yeah.
be,
yeah.
a name. You couldn't just
You had
come
to
on. You
have
couldn't just.
some stout.
Yeah,
You had
yeah.
some stout to get
You,
ABL was
on
set
the
people
panel.
along,
yeah,
boy.
ABL. Matter of fact, I
To
think he
be
lost
on
ABL too.
O'Shea Duke Jackson, you had to be known to be on the panel, though. You had to be
Yeah, but
known. So,
Super Slide was big, man. When he lost Super Slide, I think
Oh
it went
yeah,
downhill from there. You
And
know,
y'all saying these
boy, he
videos
was
still on YouTube?
Super Slide, man. He had some slick stuff to say though, man. He was
that's what I'm saying. When he lost Super
boy,
Slide, because Super Slide was like the super antagonist, and
yeah,
Super Slide pretty much made everybody engaged.
but
So
he was slick with
when
it.
he lost Super Slide, he lost that engagement. And he pretty much went downhill from there, man. I think that's why he stopped it. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he
And
had
y'all,
Information Man up there, Super Slide, ABL. He had
information
Cynthia
man and
G.
all that.
He had
Yeah,
Cynthia G
I
up there.
know
They were
all
rocking,
that.
man. They were rocking the mug. Yo, they were rocking the house up in that mug, bro.
Yo, Mike
You
Hood
know what I'm saying?
been around before JB Gunner, dog. JB Gunner, Mike Hood, dog. Yo, I don't smash on JB Gunner already, man. They don't know who Mike Hood is. Yeah, Max. Now you know who Mike Hood is again, dog. Mike Hood been around before
Mm-hmm.
JB Gunner. Way
Mm-hmm.
before JB Gunner, dog. Mike could have been around, dog. I'm a legend right now. You got a legend on the damn phone right now, dog. You got Mike Hood, a legend that's been around way before JB Gunner.
so
No, real
y'all
talk,
think
dog.
hold
Real
on a
talk,
second.
man. Yeah, I'm no. Go ahead,
Hold on a
Contra.
second.
Go
Hold on
ahead.
a second, Mike. Hold on a second. Are these videos still on YouTube?
I think so, man. I don't think.
Yeah, they
Now the
old. They
one with
old ass
RBR throwing
videos. Go ahead. They
the
old
one with
ass videos. Though. Yeah, go
the
ahead,
one with
man.
RBR.
Hold on a second, Mike. Go ahead, Max.
Okay, now the one with RBR, I think that's on Patreon. But the rest of them, I think they probably sitting up there. You could just go to his channel and then look at the son. I think he still got some of them up there, but
Who
most of them are
RBR
on
will have
Patreon,
them on
especially huh?
It would be on RBR's channel.
Yeah,
No, O'Shea Duke
go back
Jackson.
to
Oh,
2004,
O'Shea.
man.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
O'Shea.
O'Shea
Yeah.
dudes that, yeah.
Now the one with
Oh,
RBR doing.
go ahead, Max. I'm sorry.
Now, now the one with RBR pushing his wife down. That's on Patreon. He put that one on Patreon.
No, I don't
you
want
ain't
to
gonna
see that.
find
I
that
just
one.
want to see some. You said everybody used to go through. I love to see
Damn,
some
me
of
put
Yeah,
some
that.
man,
mics down. What the fuck?
they
Yeah,
was
yeah,
rocking
yeah.
house,
We used to
dude.
go to O'Shea. We used to go to
And
O'Shea. He used to have a rumble.
and even though I wasn't really cool with Super Sly, he's good, man. You know, he's a good antagonist. I mean, he would get
Yeah,
everybody involved. He was like the guy you love to hate. You
Right,
know what I'm
right, right.
saying? He would get it rolling, man. I mean, it would be on and
but
popping up in that mug.
the way
You
he
know?
talks is like he's setting up booby traps. Like he's setting up.
Yeah, he's
That's
good.
like the
He's
way he talks.
good,
He's like
man.
a booby trap. Yeah, he good though. He
He's
good,
good. He's good. He's good.
but
Mm-hmm.
he'll trigger you.
Hey, y'all want me to tell
Yes.
y'all the secret about those rumbles? The secret to the rumble was
Uh-huh.
to
Mm-hmm.
let people come on rumble, right? And like O'Shea and them, right? This how smart they were. If you notice the rumble used to be on Sundays, right?
Yeah, Sundays.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
Sundays.
and
yeah. It should be on Sunday.
whatever people rumbled about, O'Shea sit back and listen, and then he come up with those
Mm-hmm.
topics throughout the week. That was
Yep.
brilliant, bro. Like he'll
Yep.
let y'all
Exactly.
come on, argue with each other,
Yeah. Yeah. Uh.
and
Yeah,
get topics. That's how he come up with topics.
Uh,
You know what I'm
Good
saying?
observation. Good observation because he would use it for content for the rest of the week.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
For
You're
the
right.
rest of the week.
Exactly right. He did it. Yeah. But man,
That's
he had
slick.
some big time. I remember Information Man was on it hard, man. Him and Super Slide was going back. Information Man said, "Do you love black people? Do you love black people?" They like,
Yeah.
dude, they was on
Hey,
it, man.
I used to
but
like those rumbles though. That was the best
Yeah,
thing
man.
about the Manosphere, the rumble. Man, I used
but
to like
Yeah, they was
information.
on it,
people
man.
get the
But
argument
such an
about it.
information man, bro. He was my eardrum ring, man. I was like, God damn, I had to take
Yo,
my
he was
headphones
on.
off. Woo, shit.
And ABL was up there on some cool shit. Hard than a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah,
Hey,
he
he
was.
blowing
He
up
was.
now. Like he got a nice little following.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
he
man,
was
motherfucker.
some coonery, boy. He was some coonery,
ABL
boy.
was coated hard as hell up that motherfucker, yo.
But
And
I
they,
don't think, is he from
uh,
America? Ain't he an immigrant though? I think he.
yo, Cynthia G was up there
No.
cutting heads off. But she had a lot of opposition, but they was pushing back hard. Them rumbles was no joke.
And think about it, they blew her up, bro. If she didn't go to those
Yup.
rumbles and shit, she probably wouldn't be where she at now, man. They all that.
Yo,
Listen, y'all just don't know. Negative or positive still can blow you up.
Yeah,
Publicity
definitely
is
negative
publicity.
for
man.
faster too. For real, for real.
Yeah, negative
Yo,
gonna
and
go faster. Cause
Chaz was on there. You know, they was getting it on there conscious. But like I
Damn,
said, when he lost Super Sly, it wasn't the same no more, man.
is Super
Because
Sly
Super
still
Sly
around?
knew how to. Yeah,
Oh,
because Super Sly knew how to get on people's nerve. He knew how to touch that nerve. He knew how to get under your skin. You know, to
right.
get you to push back hard. He knew how to do that, man. He was really good at that, bro.
Yeah, it's like a pinch. You know when you're not wearing green on
Yeah,
St.
he was really good at
Patrick's
that. Yeah,
Day.
he was really
It's
good.
like a pinch.
hey, the reason why he was like that because he didn't show no emotion. Like he'll keep the same
Nope.
tone, the same aggression throughout the whole. He'll let you argue at
No.
him, call him all kind of names, and he'll just keep the same level of tone and whatever. That's why he antagonized.
If I'm
Like,
not mistaken,
I'm not making him mad.
I think Super Sly lives in Dubai, man. I think he lives in
Damn.
Dubai. I don't think he lives in the States. I think he lives in Dubai. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, he could have
Come on,
been
Dude
in
is
the
Ask
ring
paid
with
the
too,
my
man.
flight,
He
brother.
man.
paid. Yeah, man, he paid too, but dude got a lot of money. I think he rich or something like that. He paid.
Oh shit.
Funny how this YouTube connects everybody from around the world. You never know where they are.
Yeah, man. I didn't even
Yeah,
think
that's
I
real
would.
shit though.
But see, I started off like watching O'Shea, panels and stuff like that, and I was okay. You know what I mean? I was looking at it. Then I found RBR's channel, and I hopped on there for a little while. But after a while, man, I was just like, yo, what's
I like.
what's the end game?
I learned some stuff from O'Shea. I like when I don't like when he talking about. I don't pay attention when he talking about black women, but when he talking about black people improving, I pay attention because he's a smart brother, man. You know, I
Oh yeah,
like
very
when he
smart.
talks about opportunities in Africa. and how black people need to improve. He talks about business, money, how money works, and all that stuff. I listen to him when he has those shows. You know what I'm saying? Uh, he's very studious, man. But then he'll get on this black woman stuff every now and then too. I don't pay that shit no mind. But when he talking about black people, I'll be listening.
Yeah, weren't you on the panel?
No, I was never on this panel, man.
Oh, okay. I wasn't either.
I was never on this panel. No,
I was always involved in that chat.
The closest I came to a panel like that was Obsidian's panel. That's the closest I came to a panel like that. Yeah, I was on the. Yeah, I was on Obsidian's panel.
Obsidian be tripping though, man. Obsidian be tripping.
And let me tell you something.
Mad at girls.
And let me tell you something, man. Everybody up there was dead set against me, bro. I was like the number one target up there, the public enemy number one.
That's crazy.
See, Obsidian could have made it big if he would have remained neutral. He should, like, that's the problem with these panels, man. Like, if you're gonna host a panel, you got to remain neutral and let both sides come up and hash out. If you pick one side, you know, it's like anything else, you know. Oh, y'all against me, and people can go back and use that. If Obsidian would have stayed neutral, he could have made it big. But when he picked the side, like, you know, he manosphere, he started it. But when people came on his panel, he should have remained neutral and not like try to drown out.
Yeah, that's the closest. And then the third, and then the next one was the Coliseum. When I was in the Coliseum was hot too, bro. Especially when they put you on that hot seat. Yeah, man. They all come at you. Yeah, man. Everybody converge on you. That's some tough shit too. I had to defend myself on that one too.
Because the Coliseum to me was more like educated brothers going at each other. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like too much bullshit. And the topics that y'all was talking about in the Coliseum was more.
Are you talking about the cottage community?
No. In the Coliseum with BGS and them.
Oh, like man.
It was more of barbershop arguments versus somebody arguing on the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like
but it came at you hard if you had a.
O'Shea, I remember like motherfuckers on the corner talking. You know, like motherfuckers ready to pull out guns. You know. But in the Coliseum, it was like argument.
Yeah, the Coliseum, you can't just say anything. They'll make you defend it. You know, like when I was talking about how to put Russia's army, military back together, they made me defend that shit, man.
Yes, that's what I liked about the Coliseum. It was more like you ain't just coming up here saying anything. You better have proof.
Yeah, they make you defend it. And if they throw you on that hot seat, everybody gunning for you, bro. That hot seat ain't for the faint of heart.
Versus O'Shea now, whoever talked the loudest won, goddammit. You know? That was the difference. What was the loudest?
And it ain't like you got
in the Rumble.
It ain't like it ain't like you got peons coming for you. You got Angry Man coming at you. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Samuels, you got BGS coming at you, Cerulean, you know, you got some Tom dudes coming at you, bro. You know, Charles Faulkner, you know, they coming at you hard, yeah, man.
The crazy part about it is, right, like I'm an observer, and I remember like Kevin Samuels when he.
So, Kyle, let me ask you a question.
Hold on, free green.
No, go ahead.
Conscious. So where'd you get that from? Is somebody told you that, or is it something you observe, or what?
Conscious moron?
No. I'm talking about when you say a lot of people are mad at me or something. Like, you observed that, or you got that from?
No, but I seen.
How'd you come across that?
Remember the one time, and then you kind of blew up on me. Chanel, you was like, "I'm about to start screaming. I'm sick of y'all. Y'all all be hating on me and shit. Let's start a scream that." So I was just curious. Like, because I was curious.
Yeah, man, I was sick. Yeah. You know, because they talk too much crap, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, guys is always trying to come at me sideways, but they won't step to me on my channel. I don't throw people off my channel, bro. Unless you like real stupid, you up there to just do some dumb shit like no capping. If you come up there
Like
like that, yeah, I'm
Pornobama
gonna throw
or
you
anything
off.
like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you off. But if you coming up there and you just want to get it, and you coming for me, do your thing. I ain't kicking nobody off. Come
I
for
Yeah.
might
me.
start a channel. I'm gonna start a neutral channel, man. Well, if y'all
I
got
mean,
beef,
shit, we'll fight.
you can
I'll
come
fight you
there.
tooth and nail.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm on that TikTok flow, but still, YouTube still got the like most
Hey
authentic
man,
content.
yo man, you see them sisters doing that Amapo dance, dog, throwing them hips and shit.
Oh
No, I
yeah,
be trying to
God,
stay
they
off it.
but
sexy.
that's some,
Oh my God, you
but
see
that's
how
some fine black,
damn, I
What's it
know,
called?
right?
What
but
What's it
there's some
called?
fine
What kind
black
of
women on
dance?
TikTok I ain't never seen in my life.
I
I'm like,
know.
what
You
the hell
see
these
the
black
Hey,
women?
body,
hold on.
yo,
Pretty
yo,
Green said,
hey,
what's
yo,
it called? Wait,
God
hold on.
damn.
What's the name of the dance, Max?
It's called Amapo. Amapo. I just spell it. It's called Amapo. It's not like this. You want a bamba? You want
Oh,
to
okay.
roll with the big boys? You want to dance, tiki tiki tiki, dance, tiki tiki. Man, them sisters be built,
Yeah, man,
dude,
them black women on TikTok is a joke,
dude,
bro.
This is the
I was like, what the
TikTok
hell? I
is
was
the
like, where the hell they
devil.
been at? I was like, where they live at, bro? Like, I
man,
was looking at TikTok, like, what
dude.
the fuck?
Hey, do they go live on TikTok
I
or
was
TikTok
like,
just videos?
You can go live. You gotta
now you
have
go live on it, yeah, yeah,
up
yeah.
to 1,000.
Trinity, man, y'all gotta check this out. Y'all gotta see Trinity on there. Her TikTok videos are off the hook, bro.
Are they?
Trinity time travels?
Yeah,
Oh shit,
Yeah,
I
she
gotta
a
check
thick
her
little
her
out.
thing
shit is
too.
that shit
He
is
said,
that
oh,
yo,
shit.
man, her TikTok videos is
I'm for
crazy.
real,
Yo,
bro.
man, she got this one, dude. She got this one where she in a black and white film, and she like the lady like damsel, like the lady gangster, and all
Yeah,
these white
yeah.
dudes gangsters around. You got to see, yo, man. Her TikTok videos are absolutely off the hook, bro. They
Yeah, you
off the
can.
Yeah,
hook.
that's why.
That
Yeah, she
TikTok
she.
tricky though. It's
Go on TikTok and and type in Trinity time travel and watch her TikTok videos. Yo, they creative as fuck. I don't even know how she got all that stuff in her videos.
you can get
I
it.
mean, she got,
You know
yo,
the
man.
app got it. The
They
app
look,
got it.
dude, man. They
Yeah,
look like little movies and shit.
Yeah, the app got it
Hey,
the
itself.
bro.
They got
iPhone.
a little stuff
The
on it.
And even
iPhone got
and
that. You can just use your
yeah, man.
iPhone. You go to iMovie.
Uh huh.
Go to iMovie on your iPhone,
Yeah.
and you can do that.
Oh, that's what's going on.
Yeah.
She's doing. That's how she got herself in it. Man, them sisters off. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
Hmm.
man. Like
They got
TikTok's
storyboard.
like a damn encyclopedia right now.
Yeah, they
Yo,
got
Shaq is funny as
storyboard
shit, yo.
and all that
Hey
shit.
man.
Oh
And y'all know
Shaq,
Shaq ain't nothing
Take
but a
you
big
like,
ass kid, man. Yo, man,
Listen,
Shaq ain't nothing but a
hmm
big ass kid, man. That dude, he
yeah.
funny as shit, yo.
Hey, Max, man,
He on that.
you
Uh,
supposed to be the main man that go ahead and let these motherfuckers know, man, what time it was, man. Y'all was 2013 and stuff like that, man.
mm-hmm.
Let me tell
No,
you.
this is moron. All y'all knew, man. Y'all knew about the RBR and all that shit like that. Damn.
yeah. We done moved on from RBI. We talking about the ladies now.
But no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. So you get back to yeah. So get back to the yeah. Con, you gotta check it out, man. That Amapo thing. You want a bumba, man? Them girls, brother.
You don't really even need
Oh my god,
anything on TikTok. You
huh?
get caught up. It's man. It's I
But
don't know.
Max, you're
Man, they
married,
throw
Max.
it.
Max, you're
I
married.
know,
So
yeah, but I
how do
get
you think about?
like
Go ahead.
I'm just admiring. I'm just
No.
admiring beauty. That's all I'm doing.
Just window shopping.
So
That's
That's
so
all
all.
I'm
so
doing.
so you say
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm
You
30
know,
I'm
I'm just
37 I'm
I'm
37
not
years old.
touching. No,
So you know.
I ain't touching
So
nobody. I'm
so
just looking.
if I get a black woman that
I'm just appreciate the beauty of a black woman.
Let me ask y'all a
But
question
yeah,
about
cut.
that. Like,
Uh-huh,
oh,
uh-huh.
I was gonna say, you know how you just like you said, you can see 1,000 beautiful black women every day on TikTok. And I'm just being nice by saying 1,000. Like back in the day, you really wouldn't be able to see that. Think about it. It used to be Jetta, I mean, Beauty of the Butt
Yeah,
and shit. Like, you think that like
yeah,
kind of you know how black men are or men in general, I won't say black men, but men in general are visual creatures. You think that's kind of messed us up a little bit? Like we so like you see so many, you like just naturally start to want them. Like, man, God, like you said, you can be on TikTok for 3 or 4 hours and just like, what the hell happened? You think
They
that
be
affects?
I don't
tripping,
know,
man.
man.
I
It's
mean,
how
they
we
on take
wired.
shot, throwing everything,
Y'all must go
hips,
out.
I know.
butt,
Y'all,
breastises.
y'all must don't go out,
They
man.
throw
There's
everything,
pretty women
man.
everywhere. Just go
Yeah,
out.
no,
Just
I
go
It
out
was
and
is.
saying
It
They
look.
is.
still
throwing
But
though, even
everything,
when
man.
you look,
why?
free to
But
green, when you at work,
women have to feel like?
when you at work,
Okay,
when you
go
on
ahead.
break, I'm just saying, like when you out ain't, when you ain't out, like I'm just saying it's all around.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
they
good
throwing
thing.
But
everything
why
on
do?
that mug, man.
Yeah.
A
But
nigga
why
still
do
be able
black
to
men
look at
have to
that.
feel like they have to travel out?
You said what now, Jack?
But you know
I
what?
said, but
I'm gonna
why
tell you the
do
truth, though, right? Like,
black men have to travel out to find somebody? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's so many fine black women in the
Oh, you saying why
USA.
they gotta travel out the outside to say, yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
could be crazy.
Why they gotta find out the Brazil and all this shit?
No
Man, there's
social
so many
skills.
fine black
how do
women
you
out there.
like how would you brothers say y'all see some fine Jamaican sisters? How would y'all even approach them? Because they don't like they're not like regular black women that you used to. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's
Like,
tough.
like how would you even? Yeah, like
Why?
you know, like what do you say? Like,
Just like you said, you want a
The
bamba.
same. The same.
you want a bomba?
I knew that was gonna come out.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Uh,
if y'all want to know the listen, if y'all for the single cats that want to know the secret of getting to a woman,
Hold on, you got
just, if y'all want to know the secret of getting to a woman, man, just let her talk about herself.
yeah, that's true.
yeah.
Yeah, just ask her a question about herself. Just be interested in her life. Then she gonna fuck with you because she feel like you interested in her and you
Yeah,
care about the shit that she go
exactly.
through. That's the easiest
That's a
way
good.
to be in a conversation with a woman. And don't be
Free
That's
talking
good
about
game.
you,
advice
you,
because
you, you, you.
Because
she gonna
the
think
more you
that
keep talking about
because
yourself,
she
you're gonna
gonna
get
think that
bored.
right because she gonna think that you
Some of that.
care about getting to know her. You're right.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly, Max. That's
that's
exactly
true.
Mm-hmm.
right.
That's true.
You
She
care
gonna think
about
you care
getting
about getting
and
to know her. Uh-huh.
once she
Mm-hmm.
get that phase out of her, nah, she gonna go on her second phase, which is love it, not because you got to think about it. They women. Women feel like they're being ignored. So here's this one guy that don't ignore me. He noticed the little things about me. He noticed that I got my lashes done. He noticed that shit.
Yeah.
So now she gonna excuse some of the stupid shit you do
Yeah, they always
because
Mm-hmm.
why?
when you remind them of shit and
But
they
see,
don't
Another
think
guy
you
may not
listening.
notice her,
but see,
huh?
but
I
see,
said when
here's
they
the thing about. But see, here's
go
the
ahead,
thing about
guys.
women. They. Here's the thing about women. They focus on the little things that you don't know, and that's how we get like, yo, what's going on? Why is she acting like this? Why is she turning on me like this? Because she focusing on the little things.
What you mean a little thing?
Well, I mean, it's just this detail. Like, you know, she could be just focused on your body language. Just be focusing on what you be saying, how you turning your head. I mean, just a little shit. I don't know.
Whether you got shoelaces in your shoes, if they tied or
Yeah,
not.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. They be focusing on some
Mm-hmm.
petty shit. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
They pay attention to all that.
See,
But
but
I
that's a
mean,
woman though.
yeah, I was about to say that's in their
And
nature, isn't it? Don't you
you got
think?
you got to
Yeah,
listen. You got
but
to let them
but
do
like
that,
you said,
and then
conscious,
let
we
them
like
do it, bro.
visible
'Cause that's
creatures
what
and
they gonna
shit.
do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Unfortunately,
let them do what they do, bro.
Now,
Because if
I
you
don't
want
know
them to
nothing about no
excuse some of the shit we do as
misery
men,
chain.
oh, that's totally
huh?
made up, man. Just like
What do
you
y'all
said,
think about
the
that?
woman.
You think do y'all think a woman has a misery gene?
No,
I, I I would
that's
say
almost funny though.
I would kind of say yeah with that though.
I
I would
don't think
kind of
Yeah,
it's
say
called a
yeah.
misery gene. I just think it's
I think
estrogen. If
I think
anything,
there's
wouldn't it be
I think there's
estrogen? If
something else
anything?
he's trying to I think there's something else he's trying to say, but he don't know how to go about saying it. You know what I'm saying? There might be something to that. I don't know if it's a misery gene, but it might be something to that as far as behavior.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's what I'm taking from it. That's what I'm taking from it. Like,
right, it might be something to that.
Women to allow them to be like that, to be like easily to be miserable, versus a man. It may be hard to make a man miserable versus a woman.
I wouldn't say.
And
I wouldn't say they're easily miserable, but women
will
do.
Be.
But once a woman love you, they fall hard, bro. They love you for real. Yeah. They all in.
But when they don't,
good and bad though, that they can turn tragic.
But,
I mean, I'm gonna say
and
tragic.
that's what makes it miserable, Max.
But in the same token, it can do the same way for the dude too. I don't want some dude
what you gotta
crazy do over some chicks. Like, what is wrong with you, bro?
They fall.
Well, you know what? I think that to prevent.
Who y'all think who y'all think be most likely to take it out on the other partner? Like, if, like you said, Max, once a woman love you, she all in. So if y'all separate,
it depends.
She still love you,
but she got options.
She gonna do things.
She got backups.
That's where the misery. That's where the miserability come in. She's not with the man that she loves. So the rest of the guys gonna experience her being miserable. Not the guy that she loves. The guy that she loves.
That's where you're gonna get into. Now that's where you're gonna finally get me to admit something about black women. It might be 50-50.
It might be. It is. Come on, man. I know some women that are some cold shit.
I can give it that 50-50.
Yeah, it's 50. I mean,
I would go 50-50. I would go 50-50.
Free to green, like you say, it's people. It ain't gender.
Yeah, but if you're in the military, shit, you better check on your girl every single day.
You gotta work.
If you in the military and you always away and shit like that, you better check.
But you know what? Here's the problem. Here's the problem I got, right? I think that we have to stop. I do think that we have to stop letting women think that because they're emotional, they can do whatever they want to people. I think that's the wrong message. I think we need to clean that message up. You know, you can't throw sulfuric acid in somebody's face because he cheated on you. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't. Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you see the one chick who got mad at the dude and shit it in the bucket and then threw it on him as he came to the door?
Hey, but y'all know something about this.
I seen the woman throw. I seen the woman throw.
Whoa! What was this on TikTok?
I seen a woman pour hot grits on the dude while he was sleeping.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I heard about Al Green.
But you see, I think that we got to talk to them and say, listen, I understand you hurt, and I get all of that, but you can't be going out here doing these things to people.
Yeah. Like you said,
wrong.
When they emotional and angry, it's wait.
But Max, we gotta do it to both. We can't just say women, because guys get the same. Some guys, when they break up, they do fucked up shit to women too. So it's like people that when you break up with somebody, you need to learn to accept that you broke up with that person, male or female.
Well,
because both. But now I can say women do it the most. If y'all saying who do it the most.
But wait a minute,
okay.
Right, but there's a difference though. When a man do it, he gonna pay. Ain't nobody covering for him. Ain't nobody coddling him. Ain't nobody talking about, yo, you was right for doing that. Nah, he gonna pay. But when a woman does it, right, all of these groups come out justifying it, talking about, well, you know, he did this to her and he cheated on her. See, that's why I don't like. I think that sends the wrong message. Okay, we got to stop with the groups coming out. Yeah, you know. So we got to stop with the groups coming out of nowhere. Huh?
So you're saying equal scrutiny of when people
exactly when it comes to that, because you're talking about somebody's life. You know what I'm saying? I love black women, but I'm not going to condone a woman throwing stuff. I love black women, but I'm never going to condone a woman throwing sulfuric acid in a man's face because he cheated on her.
I feel you.
Yeah, that's real though.
That's some hate.
Like
how you hate somebody that much? You don't really
never gonna condone them.
You hate that person.
It ain't hate. It ain't hate, man. That's that love. When Max say a woman
I know you heard the song.
Let me tell you something.
Thin line between love and hate.
Yeah, bro. If you love somebody,
and let me tell you something. That man suffered for the rest of
that's almost like
that man.
Oxygen from them.
Listen, man. And that man pretty much lost his face. He suffered. He was in constant pain till he fucking died, bro. He was in agony until he
Yeah,
died.
that ain't no way to, man. That's fucked up. He just
Nah,
cheated. How many times did he cheat?
I don't know how many times, but she called him cheating and everything. And I understand, you know, some sisters get mad and all that, but y'all got to get a better grip of
Where the
yourself.
and then another question: where she get the sulfuric acid from?
She ordered it.
Oh my god, man! See,
She
that's
ordered it.
premeditated shit, dog. That's some
Yeah.
premeditated shit.
I don't. Matter of fact, I don't think she
Hell
even got.
yeah,
I don't
man.
know. I don't even know she went to jail, bro. I don't think she went to jail either.
Wow.
I don't think she went to jail, man. And so stuff like that, you know, I don't support nothing like that. You know, we gotta cut that out. We gotta. And I don't
Cut that
appreciate
shit
these
out.
groups coming out talking about some, huh?
That's the only.
See, when a man does something to a woman, right? Ain't no groups coming out, right? When a man does something to a woman, ain't no groups coming out talking about, yeah, man, she deserved it, man, she did it. Ain't no groups. Dude is on his own. He gonna pay for that. But so there is a bit of a. See, these guys don't know how to argue with me, man. See, if you come at me with something like that, I can't really defend that because I'm against that.
Oh shit. We just got a confession on the night. Go ahead. This is a good panel tonight, players.
Yeah, it is.
See, you got to come at me with stuff like that, right? See, and I can't defend nothing like that because that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm against that. And I don't appreciate these groups coming out of nowhere talking about well, she was cheating on. No, you don't do that to somebody because they cheat. People get cheated on all the time.
Miss FedEx says she disagrees with you, Max. It's more men when talking about throwing acid. Just Google it.
No, I'm not talking about who's doing it more, Ms. FedEx. I'm talking about it's wrong on both sides. It's wrong when the man does it. It's wrong when the woman does it. Neither one of them should be hurting people because they've been cheated on or they've been disrespected. That's not the way you treat people. You know what I'm saying? If you...
I'm sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, finish up my fault.
Max, what you
you
saying
shouldn't...
is the action is wrong, but it's also wrong for people to make it seem like because a woman did it, it's not wrong.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Do y'all? Some of y'all might be too young to remember Lorraine.
I feel what Max saying. Like, no matter if a man or woman,
and I think that
doing it, he going to jail.
Right.
He gonna get punished. He going to jail. But if a woman do it, she pretty much almost get rewarded by saying, "Yeah, you stood up for yourself. You strong, girl. I got you.
No, and I think that's the wrong message that we send to our women, our men. We send the wrong. That's the wrong message to send. You don't throw sulfuric acid in somebody's face because they cheated on you. Ruined that man's life. The man was in agony until he died.
Yeah, and now that you saying that, I kind of dig what you're saying because I remember Lorena Bobbitt when she cut off dude's thing. She wasn't really like Chad.
Exactly.
She was a little bit, but not like, you know what I'm saying?
People
if you cut off a titty, somebody cut off somebody's titty and shit.
Now hold on. You also got men who mutilated women. You got men who also mutilated women. I read about one dude cut his wife's vagina out and cut off her boobs.
Oh.
And sat them on the table.
But at the same time, Max, like you said, when that man did that, everybody looked at that man like he was a psychopath.
He would, man. Come on, you don't cut out that.
She was serious.
He cut out.
I understand where you coming from, because when she cut that thing
off, he cut it out. Yeah.
Cheered for her. Yeah, women cheered for that lady when she did that to that man. But if a man did the same thing, he's been looked at as a horrible person in the world, like a psychopath.
Now, if he's beating the hell out of her, right, and she grabbed the sulfuric acid in defense of herself, okay, I got no problem. He should have been beating the hell out of on her.
Right.
And he's in the bed sleeping. He can't even defend himself. And you just go and pour sulfuric acid on the man. That's cold-blooded. That's cold-blooded.
Right. For cheating.
Right is right and wrong is wrong, man.
Yeah. Right, for cheating. Now, if he was beating her up and she did that, she finally got the ups on her. She was
Right,
afraid.
exactly. If he beat
She
up,
run away.
right,
I
yeah,
understand that. I understand. Yeah, I understand that. But for cheating,
right.
because he fucked another woman, you gonna do
No,
that to him? Nah, that's wrong. You can leave. You can leave him alone. You can leave.
I mean, if I was to go home and my wife was in bed with another dude, okay, I'm not doing nothing. We're gonna say, okay, well, I guess he can pay the bills, so I'm gonna go get my stuff.
Exactly.
I'm gonna get on out of here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go,
Yes.
y'all going through y'all. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. I'm not getting into no fight with nobody. I ain't going to jail. I'm not doing none of that.
Exactly.
If they in bed
That's
together, obviously she wanted him too. You know?
The only way I may get hot with the dude if I know him personally and he know that's my wife. Now you trying me
I'm
straight
not
up.
even doing
Both
that.
of y'all trying me.
Yeah, I'm
Nah.
not even doing that. I'm not going to jail because if she check this out, if she in the bed with somebody that I know, obviously she don't love me. So why am I going to jail for somebody who don't love me?
I ain't doing
She
that
ain't
to
got
the
no
woman.
love for
I'm gonna
me.
beat that nigga ass up.
Right? She ain't got no
I'm gonna
love
beat
for me.
that
So
nigga
why am I
ass
going to jail?
wait,
Yeah.
what if he
Now,
didn't know?
Now what I'm saying, if he didn't know, if he was a man, he didn't know me, he didn't know this is my wife, she was lying, telling him, or even if she told him
well,
I got a man and he didn't give a fuck, but he don't know me, I'll be like, Max, nah, all right, well shit, let me get my shit and go. But if I know you, like you
yeah,
my
but
friend, like me and you hang out, we go to the club, we chilling, and then I find you
yeah,
fucking
but
my wife, you know, I'm a kid. Boy, I'm gonna hurt you, boy.
yeah, but to me, it don't matter if she know him or not. I'm out because I'm looking at her
I
like,
understand
okay, you
what Max
know you
saying. If I
married.
go to jail,
Yeah, right. You know
I don't
know
give a
you
damn about
married.
going to no jail.
I don't care. I don't
Yeah, I
care.
don't care about
See,
going
I
to jail.
see the way I see it is that the way I'm looking at this here. I don't care what he thinks. She knows she's married. Okay, and she's still in the bed with him. So either way, I'm out. I don't care what he thinking. Okay, I'm looking at what she doing. She knows she's married.
right?
You better be thinking about what he thinking, especially if it's a dude that know you, bro. What else has he been thinking about? If he would go that low to have sex with your wife and he's so-called your friend, he'll take your life, bro. You around a dude that just don't give a fuck
Well,
about you, period. I don't want nobody
well,
around me like that. I can't trust you no more. So I got to show you what's going to happen to you. You come
nah, I
around me.
wouldn't.
So I'm going to beat your ass
Nah, I
right
wouldn't
there on the
be.
spot.
I I tell you what, you're right. He couldn't come around me no more because if he come around me, I'm going to think I'm going to take that as an act of aggression.
Exactly, exactly.
You know what I'm
So you
saying?
you
Yeah,
don't you don't cross me in a major way. I can't let you
yeah.
cross me no more. Yeah, I can't. You know, it's gonna be fucked up.
But man, we
But
do.
if it's a dude that I
But we
don't
do.
know, a stranger, I can't. You know, okay, my wife
But we
may be
do ugly
busy
things, each
for
other.
some reason. Right.
But you know what, man? We have a lot of ugly skeletons. We do a lot of ugly things to each other, and we try to pass it off as if it's no big deal because somebody did something where the punishment don't fit the crime. You understand what I'm saying? See, to me, the punishment got to fit the crime, whether you're a man or woman. It has to fit the crime. Somebody slapped you, and you go kill a whole family. You tripping?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? The
Yeah, that's
punishment don't
tough.
fit the crime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
And you can't
if
tell
a
me, well,
nigga
you murdered
fucking my
everybody in
wife,
the
and
house.
that's
Why?
the way I feel.
Yeah, but well, you murdered everybody in the house. You murdered 7 people. Why you murdered 7 people? Oh, well, he slapped me. What?
Yeah, your ass going to jail. They gonna put
Right.
you in front of the
You know, matter of
jailhouse if
fact,
you
I'm gonna
do
do a
that.
show about that. I'm gonna do a I'm gonna do a show about our ugly skeletal. There's things that we got to clean up on both sides when it comes down to stuff like that. We got to stop doing this to each other. You don't try to kill somebody because you got cheated on. You know, you need to fall back on that. You know, first of all, it takes 2 people to cheat. Understand what I'm saying? So if your man or your woman is involved in the act, obviously they want it. You know, and if you're a woman and your man is cheating with another woman, why would you go and fight the woman? It's obvious he don't care nothing about you. So why would you go put yourself in harm's way for some dude that don't care about
But
you?
that
If he
ain't true.
loved you, he wouldn't have been cheating on you.
But that's the
Huh?
difference between love and care now. A
Huh?
man can care about a woman. I said a man can care about a woman and love a woman and still cheat. That ain't got shit to do with it. Because a man fucking something ain't nothing.
No, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Well, it depends. Okay, are they in a? Yeah, I know that, but are they in a relationship?
No, I'm talking about.
If they're not in a relationship, they're just having casual sex. Yeah, if they're in a relationship, then he made a commitment to that woman.
I understand that. I understand that part, but that don't mean he don't love
right, and
her
so.
still.
No, it does mean that. Because if you don't love her, what you making a commitment for?
I'm not trying to.
If you don't love her, what are you making a commitment?
No. What he's saying is he can separate his emotions from sex physically, right? Free to green, like you don't.
Right, I got that.
Right, not saying that it's right or wrong. What I'm saying. Like,
right, but what are you doing that for?
It's right or wrong.
Right, but what are you doing that for in a relationship? If you're gonna, then why commit to a woman if you're gonna separate your emotions from her?
No, listen, I'm not saying what I'm saying is I'm not saying whether the act is right or wrong. I'm saying just because a man committed that act doesn't mean he doesn't love his wife. He may just have a sex problem.
No, it does mean that.
From his wife and don't want
it does mean that.
No,
it does mean that. It don't mean nothing else. Don't mean nothing else.
I'm trying to tell you it does.
What else is it supposed to mean? Okay, what is it supposed to mean?
I'm trying to tell you. It don't mean shit. Stop looking too deep into it.
Okay.
And just listen to why the person told you they cheated.
If you commit to a woman in a relationship, you committed to being with her. You ain't gonna do that unless you love her. If you don't love her, why are you committing to her? If you don't love her and you commit to her, then you lying to her.
True that. I'm not.
You're already deceiving her from You're already deceiving her for Jump Street.
I'm not saying he's not lying. So he may still love her. They got kids. He don't want to break up the kid, but at the same time, he's seen a little something. He just wants to fuck. Ain't got shit to do with. Oh, I like this other woman. I care for this other woman. He still put his life on the line for his family.
All right, well, he don't care about the one he with. If that's what...
no more, Max. If a man don't love a woman no more, he won't put his life on the line for her. That's what I'm saying. So a man can fuck 100 million women and still put his life on the line for that one woman at his house. That's what I'm saying. And for him to do that, he still love her. You can't tell me no different.
Well, it's like this here.
When a man say he don't want to protect a certain woman no more, he don't love her no more. That's real.
If you commit to a woman in a relationship and you go out and you have sex with another woman, you don't love that woman and you never did.
For you to say that, okay, I understand. That's your problem.
We can sit up here and try to find all kinds of ways to justify it, but no, it ain't semantics. We can sit up here and try to find all kinds of ways to sugarcoat it, but here's the thing: if you don't commit to a woman. A man in his right mind ain't gonna commit to a woman that he don't love.
So that means he loves her then.
So you out here committing to women that you don't love, then let's put it like this here. No, if you commit to women that you don't love, then you're a loser.
If you commit to a woman you don't love, that's
you may as well commit to her, baby. Hey, baby, you know what? Hey, baby, I'm digging you, but I'm a loser. But I'm still digging you, though.
What I'm saying that still doesn't defeat my argument of saying just because he cheated don't mean he don't love her. That's what I'm
You ain't got no argument, bro. I mean, you don't commit to a woman that you love, and if that's you doing, and if that's what if you commit to a woman you don't love, lying to her.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you. When you say you
All
a
right,
loser,
well,
what
okay,
you
well,
mean?
if you want to,
In what sense of the word? Like you had
If that man
you
ain't
said
me,
if you commit to women and you don't love them, you're a loser. What you mean? They're a loser. Like they have no good intent
what
for
I
that
says, if
woman.
you commit, listen, what I'm saying is, if you commit to a woman, right, that you don't love, then you're lying to her, and that makes you a loser. Because if you
Okay.
don't love her, what are you committing to her?
I understand,
When you
but
said
Max,
loser, I took it
you
another
are
way, like a
trying,
bum almost.
Max.
But you just mean like a.
Yeah,
The
well,
thing
yeah,
what Max
bum.
is
Yeah,
trying to
exactly.
do,
You're a bum.
Max is trying to
But
What do
I'm
you,
define.
not
what do
saying.
Max
you,
is
what
trying
do
to
you commit
define.
to? What do you commit to? Wait a minute. Why are you even
Max,
committing to her, right? When you know you don't love her,
But you say
listen,
you
that was
don't think a man
when
can
you
love
know
two
that,
women
when
at
you
the
know
same
that you can't.
time?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you are committed to this woman and you love this woman, right? Then that's your woman. If you don't love her, then don't commit to her. Don't sit there and lie to her.
That's a iffy. Like I'm not saying that you shouldn't try to do that, but sometimes things happen, man. Like you could meet somebody and
but
they just spark something in you, and you could still love your
Well, I've
wife
been
or
committed
your
to.
significant other.
I've been committed to one woman for
exactly.
19 years. They ain't never cheated on her.
That's some
But
discipline,
that's you,
though. But
Max.
but I'm sure some
That's
dudes
you,
who've
Max.
been with somebody less, and you know what I'm saying, and felt that temptation and falter. Like
Well,
No,
it's
no,
not even
no.
everybody,
What it is,
got
right, but it's not
weaknesses,
even
man.
discipline. Right, but it has nothing
what
to do
it
with
is
discipline. I just
Max
flat out love her,
accept.
so I'm
No,
not gonna
you
do that
accept the
to her.
definition of what I. No, you accept the definition of what our society call love.
I mean, I
You
love that
can't
woman, man. I
define
love that
love for
woman,
me.
to death.
But
I'm
Max,
not gonna hurt like that.
you can't define love for me, Max. Max, you can't define love for me in the way I love somebody. You can't do that for me.
I'm not
That's the
talking
way
about
you
you
love.
personally. What I'm saying is,
But
I'm
you
not.
are.
Matter of
You
fact, you
are
know what?
by
I'm gonna do a
saying
show
if
about
you
that in
do
about
this and
15
that.
minutes.
But you are, Max, when
Thanks
you
for the
saying if you
content.
do this and that, you don't love a person. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell nobody
Thanks
how
for the
they love
content. I'm about to
somebody.
fire up. What time is it?
Yeah.
3 minutes to
Almost 11 o'clock.
on the East Coast.
Shit.
See, you trying to give a bitch your definition of love, and everybody got to follow suit in the way you love. Ain't
Well,
it's
no, that's
crazy.
just you not. That's just you not. That's just you not agreeing with me because I'm me.
He sound
No.
like I'll be all right.
You know what I'm saying? I
You
ain't
see how
gave
he
no
did that whole
definition.
comment over that one?
Yeah, I ain't gave no definition about
Out,
nothing.
man.
What I'm saying is, if you love that woman, if you commit to that woman, that means you telling that woman that you love her. You're giving her your word that you're gonna be there for her and you're gonna be faithful to her. If you don't love her, what are you
Right.
committing to her for?
Listen,
I'm
Max,
not saying
okay.
you shouldn't try and
Listen,
love
we
one
agree
person.
with that point. Listen,
But
we agree with that point, Max. But
yeah,
you keep ignoring the point that we on. Just because somebody cheats on a person don't mean they don't love them. That is
I
what
don't
I'm
subscribe to
saying.
that logic, bro.
I
I
mean,
understand it.
I'm
That's
just
why
saying
I'm
it's
saying
variables.
I
I
think
what's
that's
your definition
I
of
think that's some
love?
old backward. I think that's some old backward, low level pimp logic.
No, I don't think it's
We
that.
know you think that. We understand that. We not
I don't think
disagreeing
it's
with
that.
you thinking that.
I mean,
you,
I just,
you got the
I
right to
mean,
your
Matter
yeah.
opinion.
of fact, let me go
I,
fire this
Okay.
up, man. Let me see if I can get Dana to fire this up.
all right, man. Have a good one. Appreciate the pull up.
All right, conscious.
All
Oh.
right, man. Be safe.
All right, man.
Uh, that's a good one though. That's a good discussion. But
What y'all
it's
two think? Y'all think because
man.
a man
I'm
cheat
just
on his
saying
wife?
it's 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 not as easy or as I'm sure it's temptations and everything, but it's hard, man. Especially nowadays, man. People throw it at you, and you like, and not saying that you should be like this. Well, shit, what she don't know won't hurt her. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people kind of have that
What?
mentality initially, and then you get caught
What?
up in it, and then you loving somebody. You know what I mean? Like
What I'm,
shit, ain't nobody gonna find out. I'm in Vegas. She back home in Ohio. You dig what I'm
see, but
saying? Like,
what people don't understand is all this love and these commitments. that shit go against nature, bro. Nature ain't don't. I'm serious though.
I
Before
know.
we
Hey,
came up with those
free.
rules,
I like
there
way
wasn't no
free.
fucking rules to do that.
My homeboy used to say,
Huh?
"Nigga, how many times you done seen a gorilla or ape stay with that woman for life? He go out and mate
Come on,
and procreate."
nigga.
It's like
He
what?
got about 5 of them. He got about, bro. Why
Say
do you
what? He
think
said
it was
lions got a
more?
pride in the back and shit. I said
And
what?
think about it, right? We as black people want to get our numbers up, but we do everything possible not to get our numbers up.
Oh wow.
We talk about single mothers. We talk about women having all these babies. If these women don't have these goddamn babies, we not gonna get our numbers up.
Hey,
We're
free
gonna be
degree.
stagnant.
So you think it should
Damn, let these girls have these damn babies, man.
free
The
degree?
fuck? It ain't number 40 million of us going against 100 and something million people. It's 100 and something million other race. What? It's like 400 million people in the United States, and out the 400 million people in the United States, 40. That's 10. We make up 10%, 12 to 13% of the population.
And we have like
Everybody
20
else
more.
is going up against us having kids.
So
Huh?
what you think? You think black men should double up? They should be polyamorous or I can't remember.
Yes, I do. I agree. Listen, wouldn't that make more sense? How much more money? Think about it, right?
I ain't
Think of a
saying you
female.
ain't halfway wrong. You ain't halfway. I mean, on
I'm
my end,
saying,
I'm like, I like the idea. Tell me more.
but but think of these females though, right? They all, how many of them are single? Like, cause I always ask people who pro marriage, who always talk about marriage, one man, one woman, and then I ask them, I'm like, isn't it more women than men? And they'll say,
Always,
yeah.
it's
So I'm
always
like,
gonna
if
be like
every
that.
fucking man get married, it's not going. It's some women that can't get married because we all believe in one man, one woman. So you gonna exclude some women out, and you wonder why women are on fucking Backpage, why women are on OnlyFans, why women are popping their pussy. They want attention. They know this. They know it's more them than it is a man. So if every woman got a man, it's gonna be some women that's gonna get left out.
But do
So
you think every
why
woman wants to
wouldn't we?
be married though? That would almost assume that every woman
Egg,
out there wants to get married. I don't think every woman out there
right?
wants to get married. I think you because
But
there's some gay ones.
that's
So
natural, right? But that's natural. What you saying?
yeah,
That's
that's right.
natural. Every
You
woman is
just
not
talking
gonna
about
want to
all
get
the
married.
women who want to get married, who heterosexual and want to get married. There's still gonna be some left over.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
because marriage ain't for
people.
everybody.
No, I'm not saying if you want to get married or not. I'm saying people that push marriage. People
Hmm.
that
Oh,
say
well,
society
my
would
bad.
be better if people got married. So I asked those people, okay, if you think that every man, one woman, so I asked you, what are you gonna do with the women that can't get married? And then they said that's impossible. I'm like, how is that impossible? If we all listen, if for one day somebody snap their finger and all humans on earth listen, say yes, we're gonna get married. All the men go out, get a wife. It's gonna be at least what every man that get a wife. It's gonna be like 10 more women that can't get a fucking man. Do you think that's gonna be peaceful? All them women, come on, man. So if it's, let's just say the world population was 10 million people, it's 1 million men and it's 9 million women. So if the 1 million
Man,
men marry a woman, it's 8 million women left without a fucking man. That's 8. You don't think some of the women gonna want to be touched by a man, be loved? That's why they do the shit that they do to try to take other women men.
free. I
That's
like
why
that.
these women compete with each other, trying to stay pretty, trying to keep up with the Joneses. That's why they won't wear their hair. They are competing. They say they don't give a fuck about a man. They doing it for themselves. That's a goddamn lie. That's a lie. Because a woman, you can tell the one who don't care, because she don't care. She don't care if she get a man or not. I'm looking
Preach,
pretty for
fool,
myself.
preach.
That's bullshit,
Hey, free, you
bro.
let
That's
me know.
bullshit, bro. Don't nobody want to be by their goddamn self. Nobody.
Man,
That ain't natural.
it ain't natural, but some people do, man. For real, I'm not saying
After
it's
they
a
don't
lot.
been with somebody,
Yeah, they done been
after
with
they been
somebody
with
and they just
somebody,
fed up. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're
okay,
right.
No,
so they
but
had it
but but
before.
but it's like we
So
all
imagine the
want
first
company,
person.
bro.
At
Exactly. We
times.
all want company. So,
At,
but we have to compete for company. Women have to compete for company
Yeah.
even more. Although society try to tell us that we have to compete for a woman, that's bullshit. If you a real nigga and you know better, man, women, come on, man. Some niggas do.
most
A
But
most
nigga
see,
who
here's
ugly, who nerdy, who
yeah.
can't talk. You got to spend all that money to get a woman. If you a
And
real
look,
nigga
but
and
but
you
you know
know the
what?
truth,
The company.
man, you ain't got to
Yeah.
do shit but slay dick.
But see, yeah, damn. But see, the company you want is not gonna fall in your lap. You're gonna have to do some extra just to get what you want.
I I
That's
kind of
just how it
understand what
is.
Free the Green's saying though, but like it's always like you said, Free is always gonna
Yeah,
be who can't get women, and they kind of gonna go to the extreme to get them, whether it's paying or tricking. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
that's kind of
yeah.
the contradiction in it. Like if every dude, like you said, thought like you did, like hold on, man, we just gonna fall back for a
But
little.
look,
Let
but
them
here's
come to
here's the
us.
beautiful
Let them
thing
come
No,
to
no,
about
us
no, no, no,
more
no.
than
I don't think that. I think the smart idea is for
yeah.
women to group up to get one man. If 5 women was to get together, like, look, all 5 of us
five
gonna
women's free.
raise
You,
this man
bro, you
baby.
free. You would want 5 women at one time.
I mean, it ain't about me. Think about
No,
it.
I'm just
I'm a
like I ain't
man.
saying I wouldn't
I'm a
want
man, right?
multiple, but 5
No,
is
no,
a
no.
lot.
I'm saying in this case, all you think of yourself as a male lion. He don't be around them motherfuckers all day. All he
He
do is
can't
walk
be
around and
shit.
patrol the right. He patrol the perimeter, right? When they
Right,
in mating season, he come back, right?
right.
So you as a man, all you doing is being a man and depositing your sperm.
Okay.
Because like I say, we
You.
need these numbers.
Oh,
We
okay.
need
So
these
you
numbers.
almost saying it as a function and not more as a
Oh shit.
layup for man. You saying it as
Right.
we need to get
So
our numbers
I'm
up.
all in love. Right. I'm all
Okay,
now
okay.
some
So
so
it's
I'm
more
just saying for the most
functional
practical
and not a relationship.
to get our right, to get our numbers up. Because our
Okay, I
numbers ain't
see.
we ain't gonna never take over shit in this country with the
But let
numbers
me
we
ask you a
got.
question though,
It ain't
Free.
enough
Would
of us.
would it be a problem you having 5 babies though at one time
Why
as a
wouldn't they be
man?
taken care of? You got 5. Think about it. What if you got
You would have
5 women that
a
make
hell of
over
a job. What or would you kind of want it us?
time out.
Shit.
See, now you on some simp
Shit.
shit, conscious. Let me
No,
show you.
My
You
cousin
on
got
some
like
simp
10
shit.
kids.
I'm
Think about it.
overthinking
You on some
it.
simp
Oh
shit.
no.
But look at it though. Look at our
Look, I'm about to
position.
No, I'm
Black
I'm
just
about to
women
start
are
saying.
being
the
an
most
RBR, man.
black women are the most educated. They got the most jobs, right?
Right.
Okay, so you get you
Yeah.
5 working black women with
Okay.
good paying jobs. All of them
I'm
making more than $100,000 a year. That's 500 grand coming in
okay.
one
Oh,
house
I'm
a
just saying
year.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm asking, bro. That's what. But like,
You
now
don't
come
get
on.
5 broke bitches. Why would you get
Yeah, that's what
five
I was
broke
about to
bitches
say. You
who
ain't gonna
all
find.
love begging? That's for the rich niggas. That's for the NBA players. That
Okay.
if a rich nigga got money, he go get the 5 broke bitches. But a broke nigga
Yeah,
got to go
man.
get
Hey,
5 women.
free
Got
the green
money.
for
Oh.
president. Free the green for motherfucking president.
Yeah, you gotta know how to
That's
balance. You
Yeah.
all
gotta know how to
I
Yeah,
balance the
because
just
I'm gonna
game,
tell you,
man.
no.
he
Let me
said it.
comment, bro. Like Freddie Green, he said some truth. There's a lot of fine broke bitches out here.
Hey,
A lot
free
of
the
fine
green
broke
said
bitches,
that's
See,
bro.
for the rich dudes.
All
Oh,
different colors
see, but
and all different colors too. Don't
but
even matter, bro.
but in this, what I'm talking about, it ain't got nothing to do with fine. It's all got to do with if a woman can have a baby, because we trying to get our numbers up.
yeah, he talking
We ain't worried
literally
about if
function.
a woman
He ain't talking
fine,
about like building a
is
Oh.
relation. He
sexy.
talking about function. He talking about function.
Right.
You
Oh.
know what I mean?
You got a house, you
Yeah.
got a
Yeah.
household with 5 women in it, all making over $100,000 a year. That's $500,000 a year. How can you
I'm
not
trying to take the
break?
woman who I can.
Now, 2 of them can take off, raise the kids, while the other 3 still can work and sustain the house. These kids will be educated properly and everything. They won't have to worry about property. So now take those
Yeah.
same 5 women and let them try to get one man apiece. They may be struggling more like that than they would hanging together with one dude. If
Oh
each one of them
man, we
got a
need.
dude,
Damn it, where the ladies at? We definitely need a lady on this panel right
you
now.
know they
This
ain't gonna
is
agree
a
with
good
that. Listen,
fucking.
they not gonna agree with that because
Look,
they selfish. They want a
This is
man
a
for
Cherry,
good
themselves.
fucking debate right here.
bomb cherry, bro.
No,
She should
I
be in
think
this
she might
panel
be
right
streaming.
now.
I think she
I
might
think
be
Ball
Oh,
streaming.
may be
okay.
live.
Yeah,
I
she
was looking
live
for her
right now.
shit
But
earlier.
Let's
we
see.
might
She may
have
be
to
live.
But Free,
rehash this one, man. Try and find a
but
lady to get
damn,
up on the phone.
yo, he spit some facts. I was like, God damn.
But
Like,
you know
you
what?
made me think
I'm
for a
free to
minute.
green. I'm with you, but I gotta play the opposite, the other
Yeah.
side of the fence. Now, do you think
Come
that
on.
these women are gonna get? You gonna have to. Well, you said they're gonna already be clicked up. You might be damn free.
But see,
They already gonna be clicked up
but
too.
see, if you,
They
but
all
see,
can
if
go to the
RBR was
club
on this panel,
together.
he's like, coon ass nigga, always think like that.
Think about it. They always they can go to the club together. They can
Shop
do girl
together. They
trips
already
together.
best. But I mean, that's in a perfect
Right.
world, though. Free to green. We gotta be.
But that
These
ain't
are
got to be
women.
perfect. We can. Right. I understand. No. I'm not saying.
Yeah.
I understand that, but I'm saying how we are economically now. We all
Yeah,
said we need to get together. So we need to get together in that sense too. Think
yeah,
about how much
you're
money we'll
absolutely
be
right.
saving
I
in
dig
one
what you're saying.
household.
Cause how we,
Well,
I
how
mean,
I
we
don't
we
think
we
go ahead,
it ain't
we
gonna
Josh.
need to
happen.
group up, especially like some of these women that got kids, right? Okay, they may get together with other women with kids to be. The only thing they got in common is this man. Okay, this man is here. He keeping
Oh,
all our kids together. We putting all our money together to get our kids together. Yeah, the other dudes that we got babies from, we ain't studying it. We know we don't build the pack, but we all gonna get lonely. I don't want to keep going out sleeping with all these different dudes. So, ladies, we gonna just go get a nigga, and all we need him for is when we need pipe.
So
That's
you,
it. Cause you already like that
but
now.
see,
If you're trying to find a
here's the
dude,
thing.
go ahead.
Oh, all right. No, so here's the thing, man. When we get together, man, I notice with black men, we all get together. It be on some toxic shit. I don't know what it is, but it be on some toxic shit. We go off the rails and we start, talking about some different shit, and then we talk about, oh, fuck you, nigga,
Cause
fuck
we
this, fuck that. I'm like,
cause
come
we
on,
broke.
man. We trying to get on the same page, bro.
I
Like
think
we
we
ain't
all
trying
on the
to.
same page. We just trying to work out the
We
kinks, man.
broke.
We will all
Yeah,
want this to happen.
but
If
bro,
anybody's
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
chat, and
but
y'all
yeah,
want
we
this,
broke.
y'all want us to come up,
but
and y'all want us to
it
come
be
up for the
Hey,
what?
but
but
check it though,
we be on
y'all
some other
picking.
shit though. It's
But
like,
I'm just trying
But
to, you know what
yeah,
I'm just trying
if
to
y'all notice though,
get it from the
we
other.
always yes, we do that. We do be on some other shit,
Uh,
but we always calm down. Then we get to start agreeing and listening to each other. We may take
yeah,
it
yeah,
up.
yeah. We
We
don't
may
hold
bring
grudges.
it down. Right, but
yeah,
that's us. That's how we are as a people. And as long as we understand that, we can work with that.
Yeah.
So we ain't gotta
yeah.
take it away. We don't have to say, oh, because it get like that, I don't want to talk to nobody else. That's a fucking excuse. We know how we are.
No,
So why are we running from what we are and who we are? We know who we are. We
that's
need to start running from that shit and saying we need to be like this. Fuck that. We don't need to be like that. We need to be us. Fuck we gonna be like them for? Why are we changing
no,
to be like them? We shouldn't have a
because at the
problem
end
with
of the
how
day,
shit
we're
is.
different biologically.
Exactly. So okay, we different. We gotta accept our differences. Like
Yeah.
me, that's why I say I don't talk down on black people. I can't do that. I'm black. So if I'm talking down on black people,
No,
I'm
I
talking
can't
down
do
on
that
my
either.
motherfucking self. I can't say, oh, all black people are just criminals. I
No.
can't talk like that. Yeah, some fucking criminals that
Mm-mm.
may be black, but bitch, you got criminals too.
Yeah, definitely.
Like you go to China, you think
No.
China all happy, everybody living together, motherfucker ain't got locks on their doors? Shit. There's motherfuckers in China
No.
locked up for murder.
Now,
Why they
and
got
I asked,
Chinese on Chinese murder?
now, Fred, I mean, not
That's
Fred, I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat. Free, I asked the lady
yeah.
about this, right? About like, yeah, y'all need to double up because our numbers on, we need to get it up. That's why I was kind of digging what you saying. You know what she told me? I can't share. I cannot share. I don't care. I can't share. But then I'm
But you know
like,
what though?
But that's what I'm saying. I'm digging what you're saying, but just me. That's why I'm kind of. I don't want to say giving you pushback, but just trying to ask you questions because she was, and I want to say she was kind of one of them too. Who said it like I can't share. But on the other hand, I done met some girls who be like, "Yo, I don't care."
They down with it.
Yeah, you're right. So I mean, you kind of got to just. That's what I'm saying. But 5.
I'm thinking. Okay, all I'm saying is just do the comparison. You yourself make $100,000 a year. You meet a woman that make $100,000 a year, right? And on the other hand, me, I don't make shit, but I got 5 women that make $100,000 a year. I'm still making more money than you. What the fuck? I ain't got to go to work. All I got to do is protect what's going on around my house, making sure that all my wire lives is not. If they got problems, I go handle that. Damn. That's my job. I'm gonna sit around and handle it, protect. Nah, ain't none of this bullshit coming into my house. Nah. Cause think about it, they already got the education. They already there. So how we not gonna? Why are we using that to fight against each other?
No, I do.
A woman with education don't want a nigga without none. And then you say, well, ain't none of y'all got no education. Well, then you ain't gonna get no motherfucking man if you don't want no man without no education. If you saying all of us ain't got none, and the few that do already got a woman, so what you gonna do? Be by yourself, or let's click up and got them and make this shit strong. We can come up like that.
It's definitely that. I mean, I like the idea, but like I said, I've just met some women who be like, I am not sharing. Like I was like, well, what if? And I even hit it with this. I was like, what if you don't know if he, you know what I'm saying? He cheating on you, and he just get money. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I even brought it like I'm like, y'all could all 3 live,
but look,
for like 200, 300,000, pay it off
that's
easy.
That's where we come in at men.
That's what I was saying. Like I said that I was like, we can all get accounts, start our own.
She'll get her mind right quick, conscious. Say in my city, all the dudes in my city is on what I'm talking about, right? We'll get a woman mind like that quick because the women that's down with what the shit we want, we open up doors for them. We pulling out the chairs for them. The ones that want to be by themselves, go be by yourself and be with that nigga. But if you on our program, you get treated like a queen. But if you against our program, damn you. Go on over there. Go get you a man that's gonna treat you like a queen solo. You want to be by yourself, you can't. We share over here. So if you sharing too, goddamn, you gonna be straight. We're gonna make sure it's straight. But when it's not like that now. So that's why don't nobody give a fuck about nobody.
But sooner or later she gonna be crying for help. Cause ain't no woman gonna say, oh yeah, I could do this all by myself. No. That's no.
And especially the women that we with don't even talk to her like, she one of them. You can go and have your conversation with the other women that want to be by themselves and watch how they be fighting. Cause all the women who solo, they fucking each other. They fucking each other, man. Anyways, come on, man. Y'all know players. Everybody got a cousin that's a player or whatever. Yeah. How many groups of friends have he not fucked? All of them fight. All of them fall out, and they not friends no more because of one piece of dick. Now, what if they all would have got together? Y'all are already friends. All y'all gonna get together and be like, look, this I did. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have kids from this nigga. We all gonna get us a big ass house. We're gonna have about 8 rooms in that bitch. Living
Tristan Thompson.
Right, we're gonna live good. Because we're gonna be bringing in $500,000 a year. Come on, man, we can build from that. And we let this nigga do what he needs to do. All the pressure off of him. Now he can go be a man. He ain't got to worry about, if I be a man too much on my job, showing me being a man, I may lose my job, then I may lose my family. So now I may have to bow down on this job, steady weakening this nigga. I got to go to work, yes sir, no sir. How the fuck you gonna be a man and you gotta act like that in society? Yes sir, no sir. But because you afraid that, because you know you ain't got no power. So if a bitch gonna punish you here, they gonna punish you here.
Now hold on.
If you can be a man, and
let me tell you something, bro.
Don't affect your family negative. Bitch, how they gonna stop you then? They ain't gonna be able to stop you because you punishing me not gonna affect my family negative. My family gonna keep rolling, and it's gonna stay out them. And you hurting me. I ain't relying on you to survive.
My Fred Sanford said, if you don't have any resources, black women ain't going for that setup, and they told us they don't like broke men.
White women are like that too. What the fuck?
But I'm saying I done knew some black women who been down for me when I've been down on my luck, man, for
That's
real.
what I'm
But like
saying. That's what I'm saying. Black
real.
women
Come
will
on,
probably stick by your side a little bit more than these other races,
Yeah,
man.
man. Like I gotta say,
I
like
ain't
black
gonna lie to you.
women gotta
I ain't
get
gonna
good.
lie.
man.
And
If
not saying
we
because I
as
don't always
black
have
men,
my license not come good.
if
But
we
I
as
don't know. So
black
I
men
don't
stop
go
talking
ahead.
shit about these black women, if we as black men all come together and say, look, this is what we want, they gonna fall in line, bro. They ain't got no fucking choice. Where they gonna go?
No, because
If we as black
I
men
done
say
had
we
a
ain't
black
taking this
woman,
shit,
man.
all you women who talk shit, who talking about, oh, you got to have this and that to get me, okay, well, you go stand over there. The ones that's down, you come over here. And we're going to show you how we treat the ones that's down. The ones who ain't down, we're going to treat you
Yeah.
a certain way. We ain't even fucking with you. So when they come with, oh, you got to
Because
have, I don't even listen to that. Okay, well, then you not on my page. You not, fuck.
no,
Why would I listen to
no,
you
bro.
argue
Because
with you?
like
Get off my square. Fuck that.
I
If you
had a
ain't
black
down, you
chick.
ain't down.
That's a
Yeah,
good.
cause I had a black chick, man. She was I was staying with my parents. She still fuck with me.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Dog,
I was
that's why
living
you
I
got
was living
some
with my
women.
parents, bro.
You got some women that don't mind being side chicks. They can live
Man.
their life more better being a
Yeah,
side
that's
chick
what I was
than
about
being
to say. They
committed.
don't want the headache of being in a relationship. That's what I'm
So
saying.
now think
No,
about all the women that could be side chicks. Having a whole group of women with one man, it's like all of them are side chicks. And if you already cool with that, how can you not flourish? Now you ain't got to be working all hard trying to pay these bills in one house, living by yourself, being a side chick. Nigga, it's four more other women in there with you who all y'all think alike. All y'all like don't really want a real full commitment, a man telling you what to do. Okay, this nigga ain't telling you shit.
I,
Shit, y'all really running the show.
I
All
mean,
y'all
man,
need him for is just to be a daddy. Nigga, all I need you to do is be a daddy. We finna have these kids, and you keep them in line. You make sure these kids don't go out the door and do stupid shit. We gonna do. We got all the rest. Cause society is built for the woman to already have that. What society wouldn't build something to make their women comfortable? Our society has built that for our women. So to make women comfortable, it's natural for you to do. Why would you want a woman to be uncomfortable?
I'm
So that's why it's easier for them to do some shit than it is for us. Like when these niggas complain, oh, they ain't got programs for us and this and that. Bitch, you a man. We supposed to have programs for these women. Like when they got all these food stamps, SNAP. I hear people complaining about the women. I be like, fuck that. Let them get
but
that money.
they
I'm
say
paying taxes.
it starts with the man. That's always been told
Right.
Yeah, I
throughout.
was about to say, man, I feel what you're saying, but I just don't think women are gonna be. I hate to be a pessimist on this. I hope I want to pray you right, but
But the
this is
one
something
thing I
that
have
or
a
maybe just the
problem
women
with
that I've interacted with though. But I done had a
is
couple
that
who be like, "What's up?"
See, because the
So
reason
it,
why most women are not in it, they don't see the benefit for them. They only see the benefit from the man perspective that this man got all this pussy in the house. But you, as a man, have to let them know it ain't about no pussy. It ain't got shit to do. It's about us living comfortably. Us grouping together can live more comfortably. It ain't got shit to do with no pussy
okay,
or me fucking like that.
let me pose this to you. Say, okay, say they down for it. They'd be like, well, but we just want to be with you when it's time for mate. Would you still be down for that? Like we can get this money, but the only time you can be with us is when it's we procreate. And other than that, we ain't trying to fuck with you. Would you be down for it then?
So you saying that, right? These women are telling you, look, we ain't gonna mess with no other dudes.
But we ain't
We're
gonna
gonna
mess
mess
with
with you,
you
but
until it's
we're gonna
time to
mess with
procreate.
you, but
I'm sorry,
right.
bro. One bitch at a time. So I gotta mess with one bitch and that's it.
No, no,
She
I'm
get
saying
no,
But
like
you mess
this.
and
with
I'm
one.
telling
Like
you, she
no,
got
it's
You
a
got
literally
five, bro. You
oh
got
oh
five. You mess with one on Monday. You mess with the other one on Tuesday. You mess with the other one on Thursday. You mess with the
oh
other one
no,
on Friday. And on
that's
the
risky though. That's
no,
risky
no,
though.
this is
That's
what
and
I'm
risky.
saying.
how?
Free. This
What's
is what
risky?
I'm
All of them in the same house.
free.
All of
This
them
is
in the
what I'm
same
saying.
house.
That they ain't even like that. They like, okay, I
You
agree
can't
with you.
trust them. You can't trust them.
No, no, this is what I'm saying, yo. They
What?
like, okay, we gonna do this. I agree with you. We just gonna rock this. We gonna get this money. But the only time we get physical is when it's time to procreate, when it's time to have kids. But other than that, why would we mess with you? You know what I'm saying? What if they said that? Would you
Yeah.
be down for it? You would still be down for it if you
Come
cut
on.
small?
Yeah, We not all hugged up watching Netflix and chill
Right,
and all
right,
that. We
right.
not
It's
doing.
literally
Oh
just like you
yeah,
said, a
yeah,
Yeah.
function. It's just a
yeah,
function. We just
yeah.
doing this to procreate,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
it.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I
Yeah.
can dig that. Think about
Okay.
it,
Okay.
man. You a man. How much pressure you don't have on you? Bitch, you hanging out all night. You come home and chill. You ain't got to worry about no what. Where you been? You been Come on, bro. You chilling. You
Right,
ain't got to
right.
worry
Yeah.
about fucking no other women. You
You
got
got you
5
got
women
you
at
got
home
four you
that
got
you
4 or
ain't.
5 you got
No, but
4 or
that's
5
what I'm
girls in the
saying.
You
crib,
ain't
and you the only one.
right. Anything outside of that, you ain't even trying to fuck no more. Why? You ain't gonna.
Yeah.
So when you do go home, because your agreement is when they ready to fuck, you got to fuck. So you been fucking outside. You can't fulfill your agreement. You gonna lose 5 bitches. Oh no, I ain't doing that.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
Lord.
Frida Green. If RBR is
I ain't
listening,
doing that.
RBR, you better get Frida Green on your case, man.
No,
God, he
no.
almost convinced me, man. I think this might work,
Look,
man.
look. This too much for RBR. This too much for him.
Hey, I knew
He can't.
I had brought this up on their panel. They told me it's not possible. It was.
I
I'm
mean,
like, man, look,
I ain't saying.
everybody don't have to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
Like
say.
that.
Everybody ain't
Hey,
gonna be down
all
for
it
it.
take if a million black men get together, say a million of us say this is what we want. So it's a million of us, and think about it. All you need is just what 5 million fucking black women.
That's
Each one of us got 5 women. So and that's what 6 million people out of 40.
we
We
got
still
5
ain't tapped the
people in the
number.
chat. It might
And I
happen.
guarantee you, those million black men will do more good for the black community in it because we all together. So we're a million. So if we say down, we finna fix this part of the neighborhood. All we need is $200-300 a piece. That's $200-300 million right there. We could do that. We can put hair shop, nail shops for our women that agree to team up. The women that agree to team up with us, they go to the nail shop, they get their shit for free. You solo women, you tell your nigga to pay for that. He got to pay for that. Because we don't already pay for that for our women. So when our women and kids go around the neighborhood, they get treated like kings and queens. But you solo ones, you got to pay for your own shit. You got to pay for your own tutoring. Because you ain't fucking with us like that. Other than something outside what the government doing, this what we doing for our group. You feel me? And then they gonna, I'm telling you, dog. Not the women who got men. Because I don't know too many women who already got a man
Right.
married and shit.
Yeah, it's literally
Gonna
gonna have
allow
to
that
be
shit.
a single women.
Yeah,
But
that
see,
ain't happening.
the
I'm talking
thing
about
is,
women that are single. Women
Yeah.
that are single and men that are
those are the
single.
dangerous ones.
Like they
Josh
should.
said, you can't be with
I'm
somebody else,
saying
Josh. That
y'all
ain't right
couldn't
either,
y'all couldn't y'all couldn't handle 5 women. Like
man.
for real though.
I mean,
I don't know,
I
man.
say
5
3. I
women.
can
I
handle
ain't
3.
saying I can handle
No,
maybe. I can handle 2
well,
for sure, 3 maybe, but 4
Wait
and
I'm
a
gonna be
5.
minute.
honest with you.
So
I can
so
handle
so you
about
mean to
2
tell
or
me right
3.
now, Conscious, are you married, Conscious?
No, I'm single. I ain't
What
saying
about
I
you, bro?
couldn't
You
date
married?
5, but them all living with me and I'm living with them, that would be, whew, that would
But
be
what you
something
got to
No,
different.
do?
I'm
Maybe
What you
that's what
got
I'm
to do
saying.
as a
Maybe 2
man?
or 3 living with me, but 5
But
women,
but
man.
yeah.
but think
Yeah, I
about
can't
it,
do
bro. They
5 women.
told you.
No,
I'm
They
just
2 or
saying
told
for
you.
3.
me, I could
But
maybe like
Conscious, why would you be home? Why would you be home? They told you they don't want you around unless they ready to fuck. So why
but
would
I'm
you be
saying
home?
But see,
eventually I'm gonna have
I
to
come
come home.
home,
but,
I
go
mean,
to
we
sleep,
still live.
wake up,
So you
go
just saying
home,
just
go
but
to
like
see,
sleep,
literally
conscious,
wake
I'm
up.
sleep
with you
there.
too. I'm single, and
You just
I'm
saying
saying
literally
I
just
be at the
sleep
store.
there and be out. But
No,
that's what I'm saying. You're
no,
gonna have to interact with your
I
kids.
got no.
That's what
Okay,
I'm.
that's
It's
all
gonna have to be
besides the
said. You
food.
ain't gonna always be out from the green. Now, come on, man.
So what the women coming in, unless like even if see, I wouldn't be the one who just want to pop in and nah, I'm running my shit.
But
So
that's
I
what
ain't
I'm
having
saying.
all
You're
that.
gonna have to be there with. But I think I seen a
But
dude
I
like
can
this
do
on
that
YouTube.
though.
He got like
I'm
5.
a type of nigga that can. I'm a type of nigga that can do that. Y'all gonna sit down and shut the fuck up. All this little pet ass arguing, we ain't having that.
So you saying
I'm
you
the
could
type of nigga that
handle
gonna lay
5?
it down like that.
You would really want 5 women living under one house?
No, no. You said, do I really want it? No, no,
No,
no.
I'm
I'm not
saying
saying
you
I
think you
want
could really
it. I'm
handle that,
saying
like 5 women,
I could.
one
If we
house.
say that, look, we need people to do this in order to get our population up. I'll make that sacrifice and do that, bro. I believe I can handle it. Hell yeah, if another man can do it, I can fucking do it. If I can see another nigga doing it and his shit's great, he human. Well,
Yeah,
shit,
yeah. I
it's
ain't saying
possible
it
it can
can't
be
be
done.
done. But
Hell
man,
yeah, I can do it. Nah, cause I ain't the type of nigga where a woman gonna respect me, bro, or she can get the fuck from around me. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do all that arguing with you, all that. You can get the fuck from around me.
I dig what you're
Cause I
saying.
ain't with that.
Cooperation,
So
right? Cooperation.
exactly. You already. I'm not gonna hide who I am. You know what type of nigga I am. And if you accept that, then you accept me. Same
Okay.
thing with you. I'm gonna know what type of female you are. I'm gonna accept it. You
So
may do some shit that I don't like, but I accepted you. So I got to go along with that shit. You
what
may
if
clip your toenails and leave the shit in the bed, and that shit irritate me. But there ain't no reason why I would leave you. Conscious.
Hey, hold
All you
on.
gotta do is you put that dick on them, man. They gonna behave, conscious. You gotta fuck them right. If you ain't fucking them right, they gonna be. They gonna like this nigga he can't even fuck. They gonna find another nigga like our baby's gonna be fucked up.
They say that fight game do change the scenario a little bit in your favor. Huh?
But think about it though. The niggas who can't make it, if a dude can't make it with 5 women, he's gonna be considered as weak anyways. The dude who can make it, that's a real effort. A nigga that got 5.
Oh shit!
Think about this
Hey,
though,
we
bro.
talk about The Bachelor, bro.
But think about this though. What nigga gonna look good? You in the club, right? You and your homeboys in the club. 2 niggas walking the door. One nigga walking the door with a bad bitch on his side. Woo! I'm talking about bad.
So the
next nigga walking the bitch. The next nigga walking the bitch with 5 bad bitches. I mean, who bad? Which nigga you gonna be like, damn boy, that nigga that's a man?
I'm probably the one with 5, but I would be like, that nigga got a lot of headaches or is rich as hell.
No, you ain't. You gonna be like, damn, I wish I was that nigga. I read through all 5, bro.
Well, he got a lot of pressure though. That's pressure.
Well, I need to see, cause I don't believe he got no pressure. That's pressure release. 5 women, man, how you gonna have pressure?
Boy.
Nigga,
5 women, you don't think you gonna have pressure with 5 women?
Hell,
Are you
that's
that's
like, bro, like some other niggas gonna be trying to try you and shit.
You gonna only have pressure if you got 5 broke women who looking for you to go work and take care of them. Now you got problems, but if you got 5 women,
I ain't saying financial pressure. You gonna have some type of attention pressure.
You got 5 women.
Yeah, you gotta have some type of pressure, bro. But like I said, some other niggas going some niggas gonna try you in that moment.
So what?
You know what I mean? Like
you gotta handle that.
But what you gonna do in that moment? It's just like.
Let me ask you a question though. What if your girl say, you know what? I met this dude and I'm attracted to him. I wanna, you know what I'm saying? Is that cool or no? What if your chick say that?
No.
Say
the fuck?
I'm just saying, man, you gotta play all the scenarios out, man. Cause why would she say that?
But look,
that's what I mean.
I wouldn't be afraid to lose her though.
What if she think you
if
just
she say, yo, if she's like, yo, I'm attracted to that dude over there. All right, go ahead.
And she want to be with this camp.
You can't be afraid to lose
right.
no
I'm feeling you, bro. I'm with you on that. If she want to leave me and go be with the next nigga, oh, go ahead, baby. Shit, ain't no hard feelings. We just ain't work. I would rather for her to tell. Listen, I would rather for her to tell do that than do the shit behind my back. You know what I'm saying? She kept it real with me.
Yeah,
then it can be cool.
Yeah.
And she kept it real with me. She was like, look, baby, we just ain't making out.
Yeah.
Something about you, I'm not digging. But this nigga over here, I make it okay. Because guess what? Me and this nigga got something in common. We both got 5 bitches. You feel me? So this the nigga I'm getting with.
Yeah.
So we can make it live.
But then you pick up another bitch. You pick up another bitch from the club.
Because I got 4 right now. I'm the nigga with 4 bitches in the club.
Sense.
I ain't looking too good. So I got to go get me another one. I may get 2 more. Come back with 6 on you.
Yeah, that sounded a little pimpers right there, man. Now you sound a little pimpers, man. He said I gotta re-up.
Yeah, I got a stunt on you. I'm stunting now. You know?
Yeah. You showing off. Showboating.
Yeah. I'm just talking shit.
But look.
I'm stunting hard.
Look, I think half of men dream about being with a whole bunch of women. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like even if they're married or single, whatever, they dream of, they have a thought about, oh man, what if I have 5 women in my bed?
Man, that 5 women is a lot. Like I didn't.
Like, it's a thought. You know what I mean? It's just a thought. It's not like reality. Like, oh, I got.
Right, but some niggas ain't never experienced more than one woman at one time.
A lot of dudes.
The first time I had that offered to me, I ain't gonna lie, I bitched up. I was like, oh hell no, 3 girls. Like, come on. I'm talking about they were like how they were gonna fuck me and everything, and I was trying to fuck all 3 of them,
but not at the same time.
Right, but then they all knew each other and was like, child, the next time this nigga come over here, we gonna fuck him, and that's how they they came at me, and I was scared. I was like, hell no. I was like, nah, y'all ain't finna, cause I ain't think. I'm like,
I had
man,
2
I ain't
women
gonna be able to hold up with 3, but then it came again. This time I went with it, and bitch, it was fun.
I had.
See, no, okay. What I was asking y'all,
man, I had
was
2
y'all
women
single,
coming at
right?
me one time.
This what I was gonna ask y'all. Y'all say y'all can't fuck with 5 women. I asked y'all was y'all single because of this. So y'all just fucking with one bitch?
Yeah, at the moment, no.
So you ain't got like.
Well, at the moment.
At the moment.
No, here's the thing. I was talking to 2 women at the time, and they knew each other, and I didn't even know it. It was just a coincidence.
But you were handling that shit though,
but
right?
that's
Was
like
you tired?
No, I mean I've done it before, but I've done it before. It ain't no thing, but the only thing, like you said, you gotta be truthful. You have to be truthful. That's the only thing. You gotta be truthful with everybody. As long as you're truthful with everybody, it's cool. Huh?
Look how much work you had to put in doing it like that. You got to go to her house. You got to go to her house. Fuck that. Both of y'all come to the same house. Fuck all that running around.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? You already doing it. Most people already doing it. Most people already do. And they, bro, a man gonna run through a bunch of women. Think
Is
about
there
how many
anybody in
women
the
a
chat
man
that
gonna have
disagrees
sex
with my
with?
man? Come on up, man. Let's hash it out. But I mean, you give me some. Hey, I'm sold, bro. But I'm just saying, we gotta sell it to them. We gotta sell it to the women, really.
Yeah, and it's a good conversation, bro.
The only way we can sell
this is a good conversation.
Like like-minded niggas got.
That's ready to get forward right now.
Hey, think about it though, right? Think about it. If a group of men got together who wanted multiple women, right? Right now, ain't nobody really doing shit for the community, but we the niggas that's gonna build it up. Who you think the women gonna want?
We gonna have to. You gotta form some type of plan though, because it's almost saying like these women are gonna.
Hey, listen, conscious. I ain't just saying this shit because I just made this shit up.
Oh no, I can almost tell because you answering every question like a salesman. You always.
But it's like.
I've been thinking about this, bro. I mean, this survival shit. Survival of the black race shit, bro. And then that way we can take all this anger.
It's like,
because I'm just trying to look at what would be best for like the women who won't be able to get a man. Because the math don't say that they will be able to. If every man was loyal,
it's like,
found a woman, didn't cheat, it's gonna be some women that would not be able to experience a man. That's the math say that.
But it's like in a black community. But it's like in a black community, like a black dude can like form a cult with like 50, 60 black women, just him. It can tell all these black women what to do.
I don't think 50.
No, I'm telling you, this is fucking crazy. No, it was some type of case I saw on television. Like the black dude had like 15 black women, 20 black women would just tell him what to do, and they did it. I'm like, bro, it's just crazy.
I used to do that, bro. I had a group of girls. I used to call them the gutter girls, and these was ratchet bitches.
It's crazy.
But bro, they would listen. If they respect you, bro, they would listen, bro. I used to have like 20 girls, and we just go out to the clubs. I have them all wearing the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause I had an entertainment business, so I'm promoting my shit. And that's where I promoted my shit. I go out. I'm the nigga with all the bitches. So all the niggas with the money want to know who. who this nigga is, right? So now when a nigga want to get close to the bitch, it's easier for them to try to befriend me to get close to the bitch, and I knew
Right.
that. So that's why I'm like, okay, but the
You
niggas
gotta
that's
get
gonna
my
come to me
permission to
and
get
talk to
this
me,
bitch.
right? I can vet these niggas to see if these niggas got bread or not. The broke niggas, nah, nigga, you can't come. The niggas with bread, damn right, nigga, we gonna be over here. Cause that's why I brought them in here for the bait time. But nah, you ain't getting these. You gonna get their friends. Cause now I'm gonna tell them the next event we go to, invite your friends. They gonna get in for free. We gonna have the shit set up. Cause I got these niggas with money coming, and they looking for a beer.
Damn.
And that's how we used to roll. That shit used to work.
I know that sound.
I say have fun, nigga.
Damn.
Conscious, you seen it on
That's
my
some
page.
pimp
If you
shit
seen
right
the
there.
video,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm
and
like. I want to
and
But
I
be
that'd
had
be
like,
all
cool though.
races of
That'd be
women.
some cool shit to
yeah,
I
he
experience
had
though.
did.
all
He
I had
did. I
all
can't
races
knock
of
him.
women. Did I
He's
not?
not lying.
Did
I
I
want
not
to check out
conscious
his
have all
page.
races of women? Ain't it different races of women
Yeah,
that
it
you
was
see on that
different
video?
races, Porter. Yeah, you
Okay,
right.
nigga,
You right.
nigga, South Florida's a melting pot. You can't just come with black women. It's all kind of people down here, man. I don't just live in
Yeah.
an all
Hey,
black,
probably pulling a
all
white
white.
women like, hey, girl, you wanna come in here?
They the first to go.
Yeah,
Them
cause
bitches
cause
the
some of this white,
easiest.
cause some of this white
You
women be like, oh yeah, sure.
You got
You like,
you
oh
got to
shit,
talk to a
I didn't
black
expect
woman.
that.
You got to talk to a black woman to make her do some of that shit. Like you really have to talk. Even if they ratchet and shit, it's some shit they not doing. They still black. They still like, I got hey, I may be wild and shit, but you know, they don't go too far. Man, them other ones, man, they gone. All they got to do is know you, get comfortable with you, they gone. Cause they about having fun. Cause they know they can do the shit and they ain't gonna get stigmatized like a black woman would. Cause a black bitch know if she in it, she all the way in. She got to be all the way in. Cause that shit gonna stick with her for the rest of her life. She ain't gonna be able to get from up under it. Which, when they do find out, you can. Cause these niggas don't care. These niggas still marrying them. Hey, niggas go in strip clubs and marry women. So all that bullshit about when they be talking about they don't want these hoes, they don't want, that's bullshit. Cause these bitches. My wife got a friend that got a sister been married 5 times, and this bitch got a gang of kids, and she married corporate niggas. She don't marry no street niggas selling dope, and this bitch ratchet as shit. One time she married the nigga, right? The nigga come in trying to be stepdaddy. I'm talking about dog, furnished the whole house, right? Bitch, the bitch came home and that nigga took everything, bro. When she came home, that bitch was. I say, boy, that girl got on that nigga nerves so bad, boy. That nigga took the furniture. That nigga like y'all ain't sitting on shit. You or your badass kid. That nigga took everything clean. That shit was so funny. And guess what? And 2 months later, she had another nigga ready to go. I'm like, damn.
She
So
probably
when
had
these
him
niggas talk that
lying.
shit about they ain't doing this and that, all a woman got to do is show them niggas some attention, and they gone. Pussy a motherfucker, boy.
You ain't
If you a
lying.
nigga and you complaining about pussy, all it takes for a piece of pussy to show you some attention, and you gone. All that shit you said, that shit going out the window. I'm telling you, especially a bad bitch, a bitch you will never think will want to talk to you. You will never think you can get her. She come over with a nigga talking to you all sweet and shit, nigga, got you all tingly and feeling good and stuff. Nigga, you going home, you thinking about this bitch. Nigga, you ready to go cross seas with it, bitch. And this bitch can have 100 million children. You ain't gonna give a fuck about none of that. You ready to be stuck there. I don't seen it too many times. Too many times.
It's some tricks out here. I mean, I don't say tricks, but dudes who fall in love. So yeah, you right.
But think about it though. The main thing it don't be the fact that the nigga won't go in there and be stepdaddy. It be the fact that they think the baby daddy gonna come back and do some stupid shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That be their main thing. Oh, they got stupid. That's the first thing they complain about. Oh, they stupid baby daddy. So if the stupid baby daddy wouldn't come around and fuck up what this lady got going on, these niggas can come in there and be good stepdaddies.
But
But you
okay,
do
so
got
now
the stupid nigga.
now you entered another
Huh?
problem. The stupid baby daddy. What you do about
Right,
him?
but I mean, you're gonna have to deal if you're gonna deal with a woman with kids and she got a stupid baby daddy. If you really fuck with this woman, you gonna know how to handle that nigga. That shit that nigga doing ain't gonna, cause you gonna stay up to him real and let him know what's up. But if you thinking on your mind, cause you a scary ass nigga, you think cause this nigga Pookie Ray Ray he gonna do something to you, yeah, you're gonna avoid that. Then you should avoid that. If you don't want to get into it, you don't know what could happen, then avoid that. Be smart and avoid it. But don't talk about a woman. Talk shit about the woman because she in that situation that you do want her. You're just afraid to get her because you may get in some shit because you fucking with her. You know, don't put that shit on no woman. That's on you. You a weak nigga. Because if you know what you dealing with, you got to deal with that shit, bro. For real, dog.
Yeah,
A lot of
that's
weak
true.
niggas just because niggas got good jobs and shit. You think, oh yeah, these the men. Man,
But
them
it's
the
like,
weakest
but it's
niggas
like,
on
but
earth.
but it's basically like
I'm talking
speaking for
about
yourself,
educated
man.
people, man. They ain't
If
weak.
you
They
feel,
strong.
yeah, man. But you gotta speak up for yourself, bro. You know what I mean?
But I
Like,
dig what you're saying. I dig
speak
what you're
up for
saying.
yourself. Like, and
Them the
for
niggas.
real, like, to be honest with you,
Tell
bro,
the
I used to
truth.
be like that.
Tell the truth, Conscious.
That
Tell the truth. You and bro, y'all tell the truth. Is this street niggas on here complaining about women?
Nah.
Pookie and Ray Ray really on the internet complaining
Nah.
about what the shit women do. So who's the nigga?
No, because
see,
let me
that's
tell you,
the
because
hard
they
one.
speak what's on their mind.
Who you know really Pookie and Ray Ray on the internet though?
But
That's the
exactly.
Pookie and like. But I dig what you. I don't
But
really
they
think
speak
Pookie
this.
and Ray Ray be on the internet like that. I think it just be people talking.
I'm not.
I don't think.
I'm
That,
not. I'm not Pookie and Ray Ray.
But right. I dig what you saying. Like niggas who live it don't got to talk about it. Yeah, you right.
Right. The niggas.
Yeah, I'm not Pookie and Ray Ray at all. So
right. But what I'm saying is, Pookie and Ray Ray is not on the internet complaining about, because they fucking all the women. The fuck they on here complaining about?
But see, I think it's some brothers who educated who know how to get like my like I know cats like that who educated who know how to.
But you don't know though. You don't know.
But I mean, it's usually in that same field. They ain't. I won't say educated, but you know, in that corporate lane type.
No. It's some players, hard, real educated niggas. I'm not saying all niggas who educate. Right, I did that. I said not to do that earlier. So
no, not that you did it. I was just trying to make a distinction. Right. Like I know cats who, you know what I'm saying, do both. You know, or
no, I know it too.
Sides of the fence.
The thing about it is why I say they would be weak, because it's a line that they won't cross. If it interfere with their finances and all that shit, they gonna fall on the sword.
Yeah.
Pookie and Ray Ray don't give a fuck about none of that. And that's what listen. That's what
they running it. They moving in your house within 30 days. What you say? That's
why they pussy. That's why the women
they're like Jason Voorhees.
Right. Dog, listen. That's why they pussy get wet for them niggas. Them niggas don't give a fuck about that shit.
Damn.
You fuck with this nigga. So the woman trying to be with a nigga that she know this nigga on, if you fuck with anything of mine, I'm going all the way in. Ain't no line I ain't crossing about mine.
Right.
That turned the woman on, bro. Versus a man that I don't know.
I dig what you're saying. A woman likes to feel that a man can protect her. I dig what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Right. He got money. He got his shit right. But a nigga come in here and tear up all his shit. He's scared to go to jail. Oh, I don't want to go to jail. That's the first excuse. So you let this nigga come tear up all our shit because you don't want to go to jail. Nigga.
So basically, it's just saying like nigga, I'll kill you. Don't come to my girl.
Hey,
no, not just my girl. Like say for instance, right? Allegedly.
Well, I had it happen to me one time.
Somebody do something to my girl. Like if my wife tell me that nigga on her job did something to her that she felt threatened, I don't give a fuck about my job when I get ready to go up there to straighten this nigga about my wife. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You feel me? That's what I'm saying.
I dig.
And that shit turned my wife on.
My wife knows. Fuck that nigga up.
I think I dig.
You crazy?
Hey, y'all remember the part in so you free? You almost said it like. Remember the part in Goodfellas when when Harry went to beat dude over the head. Remember that part?
By their sister.
No, it was about his girlfriend, and he beat the dude with the
You
red
say
Corvette.
right. He
Yeah,
went and pistol with the dude.
but she kind of said it
Yeah.
at the end. She was like, it turned me on though. So I kind of understand.
Bro, for real, bro. That's like my wife know. My wife know when the shit hit the fan, she got a real nigga, and this nigga gonna get straight stupid.
I
You
understand what
feel
you're
me?
saying. Women want to feel that they can be protected by their man. I dig what you're saying on that part. I definitely
Not
do.
just her, but her kids.
Well, yeah, her kids too. Yeah. I dig.
Her
Yeah,
kids is the most precious thing in the world, and if you gonna go all out for them,
and she
man,
gonna
the
go all
woman
out
gonna
for
love
you.
you, man.
Yeah, she gonna go all out
But
for you.
if she sees that's listen, most of the time when women do leave, man, they may get it confused, not understanding the man. But most of the time they be feeling like, a nigga be abandoning his kid. Bitch, you always out, you always gone, bitch, you ain't here with the kid. That's what a lot of that shit be, bro. Be about them kids. But when a nigga be all up with his kids and he's super, super dad, man, them ladies ain't leaving that shit, man, because they know, man, this shit real. Bro, listen. I ain't peeped this until my wife told me one time, right? I used to always take my kids to the doctor and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't working. I was in the streets. My wife was going to school and she was working. So I was in the streets. So when it came to the kids, I handled all the business. She set up the appointments and shit. Goddamn, I put them in the car. I take them to the doctor office. I sit in the doctor office all day. Hey, because I got a bunch of them, right? So all of them got to take time to go. You know? Bro, my wife told me, she said, I think the doctor like you, man. And I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about? She said, cause every time you come in, she give you enough free samples to the point that we don't even have to fill the script. We don't have to spend no money on that. But when I come, she don't give me shit. Now my wife peeped that, and I'm like, man, the lady ain't used to seeing a man. Cause every time I go to the doctor's office, I may be the only man in there with his kids. The rest of them women. And the other women see that shit and like that shit too, bro. A man with his kids. That's why I don't understand how a nigga won't be with his kids. That shit is a woman magnet. Women be like, damn, look at this nigga with his kids. And how can you not want to be with your kids? Them yours. Like that's your blood, right? You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
feel you.
damn.
Damn.
Shit. I love mine, boy. Boy, I'm talking about, boy, I love my kids, bro. And they know it. My wife know it. My wife be like me and my daughter relationship, my wife be like, man, damn, she a daddy girl. She fuck with me, but not like she fuck with you. And I'm like, it ain't that, cause like I say, I spent more time with them. Cause my wife was grinding. You know what I'm saying? I was grinding in the streets. She was doing it in the real world. I was trying to help it. Well, cause I knew I was the type of nigga that wasn't going corporate. Like, I'm not putting on a suit to go to work. I'm not doing that. I already made up my mind. I wasn't gonna do that. So I gotta find another way to get it. So I went the other route. It was easy. That shit was easy to me. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck what a bitch think about it. It is
Man.
what it is. Talk about. A lot of people like to blame the drug dealer, but they'll never blame the motherfucker who will buy dope. If a bitch don't buy no dope, bitch, you can't sell it. For real though.
Somebody go sell it.
Man, you got grown people buying dope from kids. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, that's.
Think about it. Them kids ain't selling dope to each other. It's grown people selling dope, buying dope from kids, bro. Grown. But then they'll say, oh, because they own drugs. I don't give a fuck. That's an adult. Blame the fucking adult, not the kid.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You can't. Like, and then it be, bro, when I sold drugs, bro, it wasn't people. See, I can't, like, somebody like Philly, Baltimore, where a lot of black people at, I don't have that experience because I don't live in a place where it's majority black.
Right.
So when I hear people talking about black people using drugs, that's like I don't, down here white people use drugs.
Right.
White people are the main people that use drugs. Well, in Miami, all that you think, no, it's white people. Them niggas is not selling drugs because they depend on black people with money to come by. They are not doing that. It ain't enough money. Them niggas ain't got no damn money. How in the hell? Every time a black person come buy drugs, if the shit costs $10, they ain't got but $8. But if it costs $10, the white person got $20 for it.
And they brought their friend.
Come on, oh man, we're plenty money. They finna go party.
Allegedly. Let me stop, man.
Allegedly.
Hey, man,
allegedly, Constance. They finna go party, bro. Bro, I seen this shit too much, bro. Bro, I'm talking about, bro. Every block, everybody getting money. That's white people money, man. That is not black people money, man. We do not have that much money in the United States to sustain that system, bro. We don't. And the proof is in the pudding now. They all out with it because the white people don't learn the game of how to sell dope now because of the pill mills.
Yeah.
Once they didn't have to get the dope off the black market, they can just go into a doctor office and walk into a pharmacist. They cut the niggas out. So now white people selling drugs to each other now. And look at the effects of it. They ain't got to come in the hood. They trying to hide, but them bitches steady dying. Steady ODing. They call it an epidemic now.
That shit worse than, I won't say it's worse than heroin, but that's damn near man-made, so it's going to be potent.
I mean, it's heroin. Fucking blue.
Time release heroin. That's all it is. Time release heroin. You're right.
Yeah.
Morphine.
All that shit. Yeah. All that shit is heroin, bro. They call it down here. They call oxy, bro. They call it the trailer park heroin. Trailer park junkies and shit.
I was about to you got pill mills and shit down there. I forgot all about that. I watched a couple of documentaries.
Man, Florida was the pill. Yeah. Florida was the pill capital, bro. Bro, listen. I told niggas, all my homeboys, because I sold street drugs. I sold heroin. Right. That was my main product I sold. Allegedly. When I saw the pill game coming, I told my homeboy, I said, this shit finna be over with soon for us. He like, what you mean? I said, you got to put too many people in your game room in order to get your shit. You got to go get all these fucking drug addicts to have them to sit in the fucking doctor office to get prescription. Then you got to take all the motherfuckers to the motherfucking pharmacist to fill the script, because you can't walk in there with the shit. Whoever name on the shit got to have their ID. Right. So now, once you do that, and you gave them $100, and they see that you ain't paid but like maybe $200-300 for enough drugs to make $2,000-3,000 off of, what the fuck they need you for?
Yeah.
So the next time they gonna duck you, they gonna go on their own. So now they got $2,000-3,000 worth of drugs to sell. They gonna use half of them bitches and sell the rest. And that's what's happening. That's why you see all these crackers ODing now. They took it out the streets and they tried to do it on their own. No damn well, bitch, y'all users. Y'all ain't responsible. Bitch, y'all using all these drugs. Bitch, you got all these pills. You can't even go to sleep. You want to use them all. Bitch, you dead. You know what I'm saying, bro? I seen that shit coming. I told them, and that's when I got out the game. I said, hell no, y'all niggas got to put too much paperwork, too many people in your game room. If one of the, and like I say, we deal with white people. If one of these crackers get caught, them other crackers gonna tell this cracker, tell on this nigga, and we're gonna let you go. And that cracker gonna tell.
Right.
He ain't got no loyalty to you. Hell no, I ain't doing that. I'm out. I'm gonna go get me a job.
I know that's. I like that, man. At least you know the transition, man. That's what's up. A lot of brothers in the game.
Yeah, and all them niggas went to prison. About them fucking pills. I say, boy, I already know these crackers coming, boy. They coming.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nigga, our governor, Rick Scott, bro. That nigga went to jail for the pills and got off.
Did he?
Yeah. Before he became governor, this bitch had a case about pills. He was the main pill mill man. They were pushing them fuckers.
What?
This bitch caught a case. He beat the case and this bitch became governor. All in the same goddamn year.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Now that's crazy. I ain't
I
think
said,
he
boy, these motherfuckers cricketed in the motherfucker, but the nigga going straight to prison.
straight
This
to
bitch done got billions of dollars out the game. Billions.
damn.
Come on, man. Them people came up right quick, bro. Them people came up. But bitch, bitch, the pharmacists sell more drugs than any nigga on the street. But you don't talk shit about them. More people OD off of pharmaceutical drugs than street drugs.
Oh yeah.
But yet the street, you feel me? Come on, man. But you ain't gonna never talk shit about Walgreens or Rite Aid or Echoes.
Yeah, it's that
It's them
perception
drug
that
dealers too.
it's legal. Yeah, it's that perception that it's legal. That's the
Yeah.
only thing about that.
Nigga, them drug dealers with white lab coats on, bitch.
Yeah, they got that.
They got
pure.
that good shit.
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
that
they got that
pure.
good shit.
That pure.
Yeah. Bitch, that shit ain't stepped on. And
Yeah.
listen, and another thing the users used to say, because I used to talk to my buddies. I'm like, damn, man, I don't hear from y'all too much no more, right? They used to tell me, look, man, the pills is safer. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean? They're like, we don't know what we buy when we get it from the street. But if you get it, the pill, we know exactly what it is. We know exactly how much high we going to get. So it was more of a guaranteed high for them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn, so they
And
cut
I remember one
they
time,
cut them out all the way around there.
right, I remember one time some niggas came out with some dummy pills. They were faker than a motherfucker. Nigga, I was praying for more of them bitches to come out. Like, yeah, fuck that game up. Make people not trust them bitches to come out to the streets. What? It ain't happened. So, like, man, that was like early 2000s, bro.
That's crazy.
The early 2000s. The 90s was good, boy. Niggas, that was our really get money time. We fucked that up, though. We supposed to be running. If niggas would have got together back then instead of, like, shooting at each other and shit, like, for every nigga that got shot should have been a business pill. Would have been straight, bro.
Damn.
But nobody cared that nigga sold dope. Nobody.
That's like Ice Cube said, it's a illegal business. Niggas still can't stick together.
Yeah. All niggas had to do, bro. I used to try to show niggas this. Because the block that we was on, we took care of everybody on the block. Bitch ain't have to pay rent, lights, water, none of that. Nigga, just don't call the police.
Right.
We got you. But if more niggas would have did that, man, would have been all right.
Unfortunately.
We could have took this shit over. But we was up against a bigger machine, dog, called the government.
Yeah, man.
They knew exactly what they was doing.
Yeah, they ready.
They knew exactly what they was doing.
They hatched the plan before it jump off.
See, but we thought we could beat it though. We thought we were gonna be able to go in there and just get the money and be able to take the money and do something good for black people, bro. That's how most niggas got in the game, bro, to do something good for black people. You know, that's how you got tricked to get in the game, bro. Like, man, our people starving, our people ain't got shit. We need it. Because the only nigga that we really saw doing something was the niggas who sold drugs. Them the only niggas that was buying bicycles and, you know, school supplies. We ain't see nobody else doing that. Right. So we figure, oh, yeah, we just need more. Okay, I want to be like that. Them the people in the neighborhood, because them the only ones that was looking out like, you a kid, bitch, you wearing the same pair of shoes to school, but here it is, a nigga done bought the whole block shoes. And every time his car come by, everybody know who he is. How the fuck you not gonna want to be like that? You know? Yeah. So you thought doing the shit was gonna be something good. And think about the attitude back then. People had.
Yeah,
some people.
Yeah, some.
Right, they was more on
open.
That Ronald Reagan shit, that Iran Contra. Oh, the CIA did it. They doing this to black people. So we really was thinking they doing this shit to us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because
They was doing it to us though.
I know it, bro. Because think about it. They called you a drug dealer before you even sold drugs. They told you weren't gonna live to be 18. You know what I'm saying? Like the statistics show, you're gonna be dead by the time you 18. Well, shit, I might as well have all the fucking fun I can before I get 18.
Yeah, put you
And
on.
then I made it to 18. Was like, well, damn, I'm still here. How I made, and then I had a lot of friends that died though. Some real shit. They didn't make it to 18. But when I got to 18, the people ahead of us ain't have shit for us. Just go get a job. That's what you were told. Go get a job. What? You mean to tell me all you motherfuckers who don't went to school before us, who trying to live like the Cosby Show, you motherfuckers ain't got no jobs for us? That's what you said you were going to school for.
Right.
To go get jobs for your people. So you don't did all you did was just go work for these companies. I see y'all fighting to try to get equal rights to work for these fucking companies instead of trying to start your own motherfucking company. You up here arguing about these people, telling these people they got to fucking pay you. Start your own motherfucking company and pay your own self. That's what you went to school. But when we get there, that shit ain't there. Now we got to go work for these people. And we see how these people did, the educated people, treated them like they wasn't shit. I ain't got no college degree, so I know how they gonna treat. So I ain't going there. I'm finna go out here in these streets, get me some money. Fuck, I'm gonna go work for you and make $400 a week when I can make that shit in a couple hours. That shit ain't make no sense to me when I was young. And then you gonna talk to me like I ain't shit anyway? Hell nah, that ain't working. Shit, you should have had some respect. The nigga when it went in the street.
Hell no, that's crazy. Damn, man, it's a good combo, but I gotta get ready for work in the morning, man. Shit.
Yeah, me too, bro. I gotta be there 7 o'clock, bro. So.
Yeah, man, we're gonna have to start doing this more often, Free Degree. Josh.
When I see you on, bro, I'm gonna come fuck with you. Hey, Josh, nice meeting you too, bro.
I think he might have fell out. Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, look, so now somebody. Yeah, I think he would.
Well, all right, Conscious, man. Appreciate you having me on,
Yeah,
bro.
man, anytime, man. We're gonna get some more lessons, man. We gotta come up with a solid plan for that. I'm gonna be plotting on that one for you.
Hey, we need some more niggas. We're gonna start
Yeah, we
recruiting
need a
guys.
few more. We need a few more.
Yeah. We're gonna see who's gonna win. The guys that want multiple or the guys that want one.
The guys that want one gonna win. We're gonna have to keep
separate the alpha from the betas.
Hey Josh, you still there, man? About to end it.
Hoodie one came back up.
What up, Hoodie one? You want to say something before I get up out of here?
Oh no, man! I caught in that ass of it.
Yeah, we about to end it, man. Got to get ready for work in the AM.
Oh yeah. You have to catch you next. I'm gonna subscribe, man, to your on Conscious, man.
Yeah, we're gonna start doing these more during the day. I'm gonna try and get a little bit earlier.
Yeah, and Conscious, I'm probably next week, man. I may start, man. So
yeah, you are gonna start next week, man. Don't say you gonna do it. You might do it, man.
Okay, I feel that. I'm gonna do it then. Okay,
yeah, man. That. Say you gonna do that, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, man. Just
yeah, man. I guess I gotta go troll Newsmax and shit like that and let them know about the neo Nazis. I guess RBR don't want to get down to neo Nazis.
Yeah, he was up in here for a second. I think he might be over at Max's now. You know, him and Max like Max is live, I think.
Oh, okay.
All right, man.
Yeah, Conscious, man. Yeah, I catch it, man. Yeah, subscribe to you, man. Shit like that, man.
All right, man. I appreciate that. You be safe.
All right, be safe, man. Y'all be safe, man.
All right, for sure, bro. All right, Conscious, man.
All right, man. Be safe,
bro.
Yep. All right, man. This was a good show that started out of nothing, man. Hopefully we can do more of these. Hold on. I think I'm gonna start doing this at the end. Thanks, guys, for coming. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. It was a good show. Thank Free Green. Thank Joshua F. Thank my man Could for coming up. Thank the Black Knight, of course. We appreciate you. Ooh, you can really see my birthmark. But yeah, man, thank y'all for coming up. We're gonna try and do another one. Or try and start doing these a little bit more frequently because this was a good conversation and it was literally started off talking about my bad day at work. So it ended pretty nice. All right. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night. I gotta go to sleep.